Well, we're back with a new person. Tony decided to do Tony things, and now we have none other than Exner, the man that has been around longer than most people have played this game, honestly.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, 24 years, so I think I was born just around the time in which Counter-Strike came out.
Oh, I meant just in the scene in general. It's not lifespan. Come on, dude. I think I outdo you with that one.
Yeah, you're old.
That's true. Quite old.
It's true. But the mic game did come to a conclusion. It went from 16-13. Tony, you got replaced, apparently. We upgraded.
You want to come back on, Tony?
Here, sit on my lap.
My Pokemon card phone.
Oh shit,
geez.
that is your phone. But anyway, might. Nah, I'm good on coffee. Thanks, bro. Map 1 was Nubis 16-13 might took, and then it went to Nuke, which was a poor decision apparently for Brain Storage, which might won 13-0. So it was quite the turnaround from Map 1.
Yeah, apparently the IGL of Brain Destroyers said, well, we know not to play Nuke anymore. So a learning experience, that's all you can ask for at that point.
I mean, learning on the fly is always very nice. How's it been so far? Has everything been going good? 13-0. What's
outside the technical difficulties?
The technical difficulties. We're past it, though. We're over that hill.
100%. Not
the
one
day
more.
one tech difficulties always go away after day one.
Yeah,
of course.
Never rears its head again. We don't. Yeah. We're not even going to go to technical difficulties at this point because then I'll just get blamed for it again, and I can't handle that.
On you.
It makes
it's
me
all
angry.
your fault,
it is your fault for it happening, so them blaming you makes sense.
Yes.
You're right.
Yeah.
100% on you.
I should just go home.
I mean, I don't think you should go home, but maybe, away.
That sounds arguably worse.
We can get Tony. We can call him up there.
Yeah, Anthony gets replaced by another Anthony. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be better.
Oh, he's Tony.
No, he's actually Anthony.
Why not is Tony spelled backwards? Found that out. Feel smart
From
now.
me. Yeah, dude, I know. Spelling's complicated. It's hard. We all struggle. But, I mean, how's things been with you? I know you said you were chugging cold brews last night. What else have you been doing?
Not last night. No, yesterday morning.
Yesterday morning.
Yeah, I got a lot of preparation here for the game today. So, you got to get your caffeine intake there just right. You got to get your
no shakes, but energy.
Exactly. You got to really thread that needle perfectly, and I think I've done that this morning with my routine. Went on a nice walk to pregame it. That's usually another routine there as well.
Nice
you gotta
Philly
get
air.
in the right headspace to play on LAN. I also had to figure out what I needed to bring to play on LAN as well. I sent a message saying, what do I need?
Keyboard, and headsets.
Headset. Mouse is important.
It is.
And the one thing
and don't forget the dongle either.
I have a wireless mouse.
Well, you still need the dongle with a
dongle for what?
The wireless mouse?
Yeah, wireless. No wires.
To plug
the
plug
USB
in USB.
Oh, yes. Okay.
That's a dongle.
I thought you meant like the dongle that holds your mouse cord away.
Oh, that's a bungee.
That's a bungee. Okay.
My God, dude.
The iPhone for the headphones? That's a dongle.
That's a good point, yeah.
That's true.
I've got all that. The one thing I forgot was a mouse pad, but I don't even play with a mouse pad in general, so.
What?
No, I'm just
How?
kidding. No, I'm just kidding. I do play with a mouse pad. I just wanted to see your reaction.
I was going to say, no way this man's dropping 68 ADR in playoffs here without a mouse pad. It'd be crazy. But, I mean, hopefully we can get a game here. I don't even know who's coming up next
Hold on,
here.
I got to give my team.
We're being abandoned already.
I think we're watching the next mic game.
Oh, your phone. No, Mike 2-0'd, so then we're probably on to...
Revel might.
Oh, Revel and Might. Sorry, so we're sticking with Might.
Yeah.
And Revel consists of, I think it was Bat Speed.
Jackrow,
Emmy, yeah. Which they're not a thrown together team, but it's not, I think, their typical roster that they tend to have.
Yeah, they are players that play together. They're not like the actual team.
Yeah. Yeah, and where am I looking? Rebels, Jackrow, Batspeed, Emmy, Fat Guy, and Trip. Trip is someone I feel like I know. To be honest with you, the name sounds familiar. I just can't put a face to it. Fat Guy I know because, he's a fairly dominant face around here that you see nearly every. Emmy, Batspeed, everyone knows. Honestly, you probably know Batspeed's mom more than Batspeed, honestly, Mom Speed, if she's around. Bring your dog around. I'd like to pet your dog again. And Jackrow's Jackrow.
Yeah.
He's the FRAGxTAP native at this point who's been to, I don't think he's missed one yet as of, recent years at this point. That man is consistently showing up here just to get out in the semis every time.
Hey, good on him for coming. They always keep the energy up, and that's what we love. I want to keep the energy moving.
Nah, I got to make fun of Jackrow for being Jackrow. He can do it again.
He can do it again.
He swears he can. And I am a Jack Rowe believer. I mean, but there's a lot of like the common people you always see out in Philadelphia. It's always good to see the faces and the new ones as well. Downside is we don't have a lot of like the bigger name like female teams. Like last time we had FlyQuest Red, and had Shimmer out. Now we have like some of the Shimmer teams, but kind of like I think broken up amongst other ones. Kind of a mixed team of guys and girls. And I think there was one more female team. I just can't remember, to be honest with you.
Karma's here. They're playing with the coach though.
Oh,
XP3's playing.
Yeah. I forgot because they're like right out there.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean we still have some of the typical teams we saw last time. It's just I think a lot less crowd this time, so it feels like there's less people, even though there's the same exact amount of people here. It's just spacing works out a lot better for us now.
Yeah. And we're I like this little corner that we're in. I feel very safe back here.
The caster corner.
Yeah, the caster corner with this nice couch that apparently has history on it that I don't know about. So
Lots of
fair
history.
play.
A lot of ass sweat.
Oh, dude, yeah.
A lot of gamer sweat,
Is that why it smells? You are the problem. You smell. That's what the whole problem
That's
is.
probably true. I'm just a greasy Italian, man. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Me too.
I
may
mean,
not
so
look
if it
but
starts smelling like a hoagie or pizza in here, probably going to be me.
literally sweating mozzarella
It's
out of my veins.
Mozzarella.
Oh no, see, I
Gotta roll it. Mozzarella.
listen. I'm just New Jersey.
Yes.
I say enough things wrong. I just might as well.
We say water. 2 O's and a D.
Water.
Yeah, give me some water.
I'm not saying water.
Yeah, water.
Like what?
If I actually pronounce it correctly, I feel like I'm trying too hard with something.
Exactly. Like the way that I speak is I just let the words flow out, and if it's
I mean, that's
correct,
our job, so
True.
this makes sense. I'm not gonna, verbally correct myself mid-cast, say water. No, it's gonna be water. And it's a hard O too. Water.
And the T's are pushing into water.
Yeah.
And they're
no.
gonna get a nice kill here.
Yeah, that ain't our style.
No.
This is basement Philly. Like I'm gonna throw some O's out there in places that don't make sense to a lot of people, specifically like European people. They're like, why does he say it like that? Shut up.
I did get called out a decent bit when I was in Cologne. Some people just didn't
Can I
understand
just
me.
get a cup of water? Is that a mixed drink?
Yeah.
No, like the clear liquid everyone drinks. Vodka? No. Water. Why are you zooming in on my ass?
Sweat stains. He's
Oh,
checking for
But
it.
there's not. Are you just looking at these thighs? I feel like that's probably what it is.
I mean,
Yeah, now I look.
Fair
I was
play.
thinking in my head, why is that camera pointed so far down? And now Ches is just treating me like a piece of meat, dude.
oh man, someone's playing over there.
Yeah, I heard that. Like, I wouldn't even call that a scream. That was just.
It was just a guttural
Yeah.
noise.
Yeah, that's exactly what that was. I don't know where we left off past my thick thighs. They're all muscle, by the way. All muscle. Cheesesteaks did not.
We
end
talk
up there.
about accents and water and
Yeah, but then you throw in your like half New York mix accent too. You got coffee and chocolate, which I happily lack because let's be honest, like that accent is horrible to listen to. Sometimes.
yeah, that's why I purposefully try to prevent myself from speaking like that.
Give us a coffee real quick.
I don't
Just say it naturally. Let it roll out from you.
coffee.
Oh, baby. That was.
It's beautiful.
Oh, never heard of coffee that nice before.
Oh,
Oh,
there you go.
Chez just testing out everything, aren't you?
It's a good corner.
It's like he gets like new stuff and he just has to play with it, even though he doesn't know a damn thing about what he's done with it. And I like how they also labeled it 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Even though second camera's only been used to look at my thighs.
It is. Oh, it's
No.
moving.
Now it's zooming in on something on you, which means I don't have to be the target of.
Nope. There you go. See, you shouldn't have said anything.
As it f***ing rotates to me too.
It is kind of ominous. Like,
It
I'm
is.
not gonna lie. I feel
It's
like
like something's always watching, and
Some,
it's
like,
a weird
1984.
Canadian guy in a corner is always staring at me. You've never like seen Ches Puff setup, have you?
No.
He calls it the dungeon,
right. Okay.
and he's in a basement, and he has like 12 monitors around him
Damn.
in like a. It looks like a mess, but you know it's a coordinating mess. But you can also tell it is a basement. It is a dingy, dungy Canadian man basement.
Canadian man basement.
It smells like maple syrup and sweat down here.
Oh, like some real lumberjack. You know, like that fresh.
I mean, you
maple
look
wood
at
smell.
Ches Puff. He screams, "I've chopped a tree down or two."
There
Yeah,
he is.
see, and this is vaguely a dungeon. Like, let's be honest. That's the man that was ogling me with his camera not 10 minutes ago. Yeah, there's those guys too. They're his little minions pretty much, and they just press the buttons at this point.
They're set up in the utility room.
Yeah.
Dude, nice.
Dude, it got sweaty in there last frag. It was rough.
I could imagine, especially, is it like the water
It's
heater
server
and
room in
stuff
there.
too?
Server too.
Oh, server room?
It-
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It was cooking in a bad way too. And it was actually so little space out here you couldn't actually sit somewheres. So it was to the point where like I got so tired of standing because it was like 1 in the morning. I'm like, I'm just gonna go sit in there and like pretend observe. And all I was doing was like flyby cams. So I wasn't really doing anything, but I was like, at least I get to sit. That's all that matters.
Sounds like fun, though. Sounds like you had a great time. Except for the whole, like, tired and
It was, but
zombie thing.
again, like it's Chaz Puff creeps me out. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Honestly, he seems like a...
You look at him; he's got those predator eyes. Like he's looking at me for a reason.
I feel like he could, if he wanted to, just kill me on the spot.
I mean,
Destroy me.
he's got Canadian lumberjack strength. He's got maple syrup running through his veins, dude.
He just pick me up and throw me. I'm not the biggest guy, you know?
Yeah, and look, and to further the point of him being a weird. See, there we go. Is he brought us candy?
Yeah.
Canadian candy. So like. He's trying to bait us into like a false sense of I'm a good guy. I swear I am. Here, have some candy, and it's nut free too for people like him with nut allergies. So like he's thoughtful, but there's intent behind it, and I'm not feeling comfortable. Chat. Somebody should actually probably call an adult. And no, King, you can't come on stream. All right, get your ass in here. Come on, King. Come on. I know you're desperate for to show everybody your sweet little baby face. And oh, guys, guess what? I brought Tsunami back for a 3rd time, but this time we're serious.
Hey, 3rd?
3rd? I don't know. How many are we on now? 2?
This is,
I don't know. You guys fall on and off all the time. So
What?
Yeah, you guys, sometimes you'll do some stuff. Sometimes you'll find success. Sometimes King has to sub for you.
D1 hater, bro.
Someone's got to be. And that is the face of day one land right there. That is, we have server issues. As you can tell by the blank default CS screen back there. And Jacko staring at his phone as we wait for this game to start up. So,
Ooh, ice
this
cream.
motherfucker really out here eating ice cream at 1:45. Actually, it's 1:45. Actually, has perfect ice cream time.
Yeah.
And it's hot back there. Yo, they really stealing our fucking candy already? No, I'm sorry. You can have some. It's fine. I would. Yeah. That Canadian man feeds me candy all the time in his basement.
Yeah.
All.
That's
What? We don't speak his name. Yeah, it's dangerous.
Captain
saying.
Canada.
He's a
I gotta try
fireman.
this.
He's a really good guy. He's a fireman. He gives us candy.
Where did he even get the ice cream from? Where?
Oh, you could tell he's enjoying it, though.
It just
you
says
see
ice
those-
cream on the side. It's
You
like,
see those slow bites he's taking?
oh,
I think
he's
it's-
savoring
I think,
it.
yeah, there's an ice cream place next door, I think.
Like across the street
yeah,
over there?
Yeah, like down the road.
Really? All right, well. Me being lactose intolerant, that's probably not the best idea for me. Oh, they got Dunkin'? No way
That's
Batspeed's
goated.
mom's not here with Dunkin'. It's all
Goated.
around. Honestly, it's not even Dunkin' Donuts anymore. And that's why I think what pissed me off. It's just Dunkin'. It's
They
like
got-
they
they got
really lost
coffee.
it. Shut up.
Well,
got-
how else is America going to run?
He's not wrong.
It's
on
a
fentanyl.
genuine
He's not
question.
wrong.
I mean, either way, we're having fun. Did you play it? Have you just been delayed, or you just don't have a game?
We're in the second set.
Well, I don't know. You're here early.
Yeah, it's because I like being here.
Likes to be
I like
surrounded by
Man of the
sweaty
people.
men.
Yeah.
No,
on a
that's why I
couch.
sit up there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I can't go back there.
Well, it's definitely not because you have a sweatshirt on and sweatpants.
Yeah.
Would it? Doesn't
No.
have anything to do with
So
that.
all three of us do.
Yeah, but,
Well-
like, I'm hot.
Yeah.
This is just so, like, I don't have to, like, take off my hoodie due to laziness. I'll roll up these sleeves, buddy.
Yeah.
You better believe
I
it.
have my sleeves rolled up too.
Yeah.
It's nice. It's really nice outside.
It was cold this morning. When I woke up, it was 45, and I'm like, I swear to God,
Yep.
dude, if we just skip fall and go to winter, I'm gonna be pissed
No,
again.
it's like 70 with the sun out. It's
Really?
nice. Yeah. It's like
Which
65,
means now
70.
you can get that like Philly stink air
Yep.
Nice.
rolling up soon. So that's
Straight from the sewers.
yeah, you know it's
Oh, yeah.
Philly when it smells like exhaust and throw up. That's the Philly scent, man.
It's
Mixed
just,
in grease, cooked grease
that's
too.
just like city scent, though.
No, dude, no. New York has a different, dirtier smell to it.
Yeah.
It's like
Like hot garbage.
Like you get the hot dog water smell. combined with the trash.
Yeah, from the vendor sitting on the corner with the hot dog stand.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Nah, but
Those
dude,
hot dogs though.
Dirty water dog, you're never gonna have a better.
Dirty water dog.
Okay, come
He
on.
says dog too. He
Dog.
says dog. I forgot that was a
Coffee?
word you people say.
Dirty water dog. Is that better?
Do you say
You made that
coffee?
sound really white. Like really. Like
Do you-
you
do
put
you
some
s-
Caucasian on that.
Do you say coffee?
Yes.
We already had this talk.
He's
man.
upstate Jersey.
I love
Yeah.
that for you.
It's no.
Do
I
you
hate it.
really?
yeah.
Wow, you
I
like
want. I want it. I
you
like,
find
I
the word
wish-
coffee attractive?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
I wish I could say coffee.
My brother in Christ, what are you doing?
You
We've
just gotta-
lost another one.
I wish I could say coffee.
You can.
Romanticizing
like, just
one of the
naturally.
worst
You,
accents.
you can just slowly replace it.
Hey, it's Tony.
And what's tone word got? Is that iced tea? Does that have what's in it?
It's liquid.
Oh, is this from Eloise?
Does that got Tito's in it? It does.
It's from a non-frag partner, so I can't say.
No.
What is
That's-
it?
Yeah, there's no. There's nothing. in
Oh.
there.
He's so disappointed in him. He's like, oh, there's
I'm
there's
playing-
literally
I'm
no alcohol. Who
I'm
would have
playing
thought?
later. It's okay.
He went from Pepsi to
To-
ice. There
Yeah,
he
the
is.
Tony
He's
Cam.
just gargling.
Where's that
that,
even
that was on camera, by the way. That was on camera.
So clip that. Clip it, chat.
Clip
Oh,
chat,
that's
clip
ending
chat.
up in the group chat. I already know. I know Matt's clipped that right now. I know Matt's clipped it. Good old Matt. Dude,
No.
yes, Chest Puff literally zoomed
not
in on my
Chaz.
thighs and my groin, dude.
That wasn't Chaz. There's someone else doing the cameras. I think.
No.
I
These
think.
It's
two.
number 2.
Yeah.
If it wasn't obvious enough, it's number 2.
It's yeah.
Because
The
you
one
can't
that's
be one,
pointed.
Tony. I'm number 1.
I've got one in the name.
Shut up. I wish that was on stream. I forgot what I was doing. How very Tony of him.
Professional setup we got going on here.
Oh God,
This is FRAGxTAP.
This is the pinnacle of NACS.
this
is
is
it not?
peak. This
You
is
know what
peak.
I need back? Beers Adelphia.
I see. It's only a matter of time till somebody always brings
That's
that
what I'm
back.
saying.
It.
Somebody.
Tony squints. Somebody. Yeah, Tony. We know. You want Flipadelphia? Is that what you want? Good old Flipadelphia. Well, luckily for us, we get that 20% discount on Tito's at 7 o'clock to 12.
Hey yo.
Yeah, did you not know?
No, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, it's in the Discord. We get
Okay,
discounts as long as you show your little.
long as you show
See, but you're a silly boy and you don't have a holographic pass.
Everybody in the venue knows you're a nerd.
Yeah, you get
Like, 'cause
discounted
they-
drinks, but you get
They
publicly
pity you.
humiliated.
They're like, oh, this guy's pathetic. He needs a drink. He's a player. Ugh.
See, I can get that badge as well.
Camera's still following.
Okay, then
I
what are you
wanted
doing then? Get the badge.
I'm gonna get both.
Do it.
All right.
Do it. I dare you. You
Okay.
can't dual wield that kind of power.
Say less.
Go ahead. Huh? Yeah, they even gave that man-child a staff pass.
Are you a Texas fan? You're wearing
Was-
the colors.
Texas Longhorns.
No, dude, he just looks cute in like natural neutral colors. I actually, dude, it suits you.
I wouldn't wear it.
It
over
suits your pale
jeans.
pasty skin very well.
I wouldn't wear it over jeans, but I respect it.
What?
No, I
Dude,
like it.
says
I like
the guy
fit.
wearing sweatpants and a sweatshirt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And-
nerd.
Says the
And-
guy wearing a hoodie and light jeans.
Fight.
Yeah. Yeah. You look like you rolled out of bed. It looks like I took 2 minutes to get ready.
I have the best apparel on right now.
What else is blue on you that goes with that?
Huh?
What you have black and white shoes, black
Yeah.
sweatpants, blue
Yeah.
as the main color.
That's the only shoes I brought. I don't live here, bro.
So you don't pack multiple shoes?
No.
I don't believe you. How many watches you got?
Just the one.
Just the one? Okay.
You're
The
railing
one
him,
that
bro.
I brought, yeah.
Well, every time he's here, I have to.
No,
Someone's
well,
got to rail him.
No, well,
That's fair enough.
that's Tony later.
With those 20% off Tito's.
Look at that.
There's the
Damn,
watch.
look at that
You got
drip. I
shoes.
guarantee you that's at least $75 on his wrist.
Straight from Macy's.
Turn a little more to the right, straight.
There you go.
Hold on, actually bring your arm over here a little bit. Tony, get in here. Bring your waistline in here. There we go. Yeah, look at that watch, guys. Nice little piece there.
That's a
Launders
tag.
would be proud.
Isn't that a tag?
proud. Look at him. He's
Yeah, look at him, dude. He's
there.
like some sort of
That's my brother.
disappointed father figure constantly watching us going, what the hell happened to CS, man?
loves this.
Oh,
This is what he wants.
this is just content farming at this point. I mean, what else?
What's
what
the-
else can we
What's
do?
the next match?
Might
Revel.
and Revel.
Okay.
Yeah. Who's your money one?
Might.
You should open Case's own ChessBuff's account. I don't think he's gonna complain.
I don't think he has.
I heard
cases
he
on
has
there.
money.
Yeah, just make sure you use his money. He'll feel bad if you do it.
Yeah, get him trade banned. God. Did you actually? Did anybody get anything decent from the pass at all?
What pass?
What?
Oh, that.
Yeah, the armor pass.
I was trying to figure out what pass you were talking about. No.
I got a pretty nice deagle pattern for the heat treated.
Like a little bit blue or a lot of blue?
No, it's a lot of blue, but also like a decent bit of purple. So it's not
You
like
already
blue gem,
got
but
the heat treated?
yeah, it's only 25 stars, bro.
Yeah, you get that in the first like 2-3 hours normally.
I don't grind matchmaking though.
Whoa,
me and my group switched to MM and Premier just for the yeah.
Yeah, and
Now
not to
the-
mention you run it down in like
I also-
casual.
I don't pug either.
No,
I don't.
this guy, dude. What
I
do you?
don't.
What
Get
do
a
you
load of
do?
this guy.
He's like, I only practice and play League. I'm
No,
serious.
I do. That is all I do.
So you don't like to actually have fun?
No.
Why? Are you,
I kind of
why?
feel sorry for him.
Yeah, no,
to
like
be
it's
honest with you.
getting more depressing.
Are
At
you
first I was
okay?
gonna make fun of you, but now I just want to like give you a hug.
Well, I'm actually trying now though. So
Oh.
that's the point.
Oh,
Before,
he's trying to prove a point. He's not washed.
yeah. No, genuinely.
How old are you?
I'm 25.
Oh, this is his downhill
Yeah.
point. He's
Yeah,
just
you
a
know
plus
what?
yet.
You
It
got
is.
like
It
you
Your
got, like,
reaction
It's
slowed
my
to
last
hell.
dance, bro. It's my last
Basement in Chinatown. This is my last chance, guys.
dance. No. This season is my last dance.
God, what did you guys have any games yet?
Brother, we play. In like league.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What,
we're
like
4
2,
and
3? 4 and
4-1,
1.
nice.
Okay, what's your ADR for the season though so
1.
far?
I don't even care.
30.
I genuinely couldn't care less. I just
As
care
long
about
as the wins
result.
come in, that's all that matters. See, this guy, he's a team player, so you know
Yeah,
he's
I'm not
uti-
IGL.
He doesn't throw. He doesn't actually shoot. He just throws utility and calls
not
plays.
Oh yeah, I mean,
True.
that's all he needs to do.
I'm the IGL.
He'd be a body bag.
I have 2 star entries and I'm good.
2-star entries.
Yeah.
That's that's
Oh my
2
God,
more than
it's
most
Katya.
teams.
Yeah.
Katya.
Oh, so we're just everybody can just have my candy now?
That's the caster candy.
Is it even yours?
No.
Now it
Ches,
is.
Chespov gift. I had to do things for that candy. All right, you guys didn't.
What did you do?
I'm not allowed to say, or else the man in the room in the dungeon over there will yell at me.
Can I match your freak?
God, dude, I'm gonna throw you in there with Chespov if you keep this up.
Nah, dude, it's so hot in there.
I walked in the back room like, ugh.
yeah.
It hits you pretty
I'm
hard.
really hoping I play out here.
Where you guys are? Oh yeah, because you're later, right?
yeah.
I hope you're back there so you can come back here, sweatshirt like just. He's like, sweatshirt was a bad choice actually. I should have probably won t-shirt. Do you not
Yeah.
remember last LAN here?
No, I
Come on.
did. I'm gonna go change.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm gonna go put on.
So
my
once
jersey.
2 o'clock hits, he's putting on the
Yeah,
t-shirt.
it gets serious at that point, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's gonna. It's gonna be map 3. You're gonna see just stains all over him from the sweat. He's like, guys, I'm throwing default smokes real quick. Just kind of lean towards that B site. Oh god, someone give me
I
water.
only brought sweatshirts.
Only like you didn't bring
I
shirts.
I have a jersey, and that's
Where do
it.
you live at?
In Atlanta.
Oh, damn.
And you only brought sweat. Oh,
Here.
because you're not used to like anything
No, I am.
too cold.
I lived here, not here, but in Harrisburg.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you moved all the way to okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's probably what I would have done too.
Yeah.
Because I mean, what's really up there?
Where?
Harrisburg.
College.
That's it.
Uh,
We got college and some trees, guys.
yeah. No, I went there for school, and that was it. And I dipped out.
Did you go all 4 years or
Yeah.
more?
4 years.
What did you graduate with?
22.
No, what did you graduate?
business management.
This is how he runs Tsunami.
Yes.
Indeed.
See, take notes, people.
Go to school.
Don't actually do esports. That's the note to take.
Don't.
Yeah, if you actually want to
No.
make money, not just on a good day break even, you don't do esports.
Don't own an esports organization. You'll just lose money.
Yeah. Even if you're just paying for the prac servers and league fees, it's still net negative.
Yeah.
Because I mean, what's like? Hold on, what are you in Maine right now?
I don't have a team yet.
No, I mean you.
Oh, I'm an IM.
All right. So what do you guys get for winning playoffs at that point?
I have no idea. It's like I have no idea. I even know.
Whatever it is, it's split 5 ways.
it's like
So
1200.
Yeah, I'm just worried about making playoffs right now.
priority list: make playoffs, then worry about what we win.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
say
yeah.
you're 4-1, so it's a good start at least.
I know, but that's what I'm saying is I got to worry about making playoffs,
Yeah.
and then I got to worry about making main, and then I can care about how much money I'm going to make from
Right.
playoffs.
Yeah, and I mean the first half of the season is usually the easier half because that's when it's just like.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And the second half's like, oh god.
yeah, we just played a team last night that were like 5 level 8s, and we just 13-2'd them. I was like, why? Why did I care so much about this game?
Oh, you
No,
actually
I was
prepped for it?
Yeah, I was stressing about the game, and I was like, no way.
Well,
And then we played Dust 2, and I was like, we were up 8-0. I was like, all right, guys.
because you guys don't play BO3s, right? Just ones.
It's just,
Yeah.
BO1s. I mean, nothing in League anymore is BO3s.
yeah, because
Besides
it's BO2s,
Yeah, it's
at that
BO2s,
point.
yeah.
Ugh, God, I hate
and
the
that's
BO2s.
only
honestly.
ECL.
Yeah.
But we were up 8-0. I was like, you guys can run it down. And then we proceeded to lose that next round. So I was like, maybe I care a little bit.
Well, I
Let's
mean,
actually do
you
something
get your
right.
reps in calling on the easy teams before you have to really sweat, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, we played Dust. It was good that we played Dust 2 because we've never played Dust 2, but we just plugged it out.
How you guys doing? Did you guys
How
play yet?
doing?
Yeah, we just beat the girls. Now we play Timberman. I mixed up the schedule.
Who? Oh, so.
Water. Now we're playing Timberman.
Uh,
Now it's Timberman. That's why I was confused. I was like, there's no way
X Karma.
How did rifling go?
I top right.
Hell yeah.
W.
Everything's as it should be, fellas. 60%. Wow. See, man, it's an experience.
Yeah.
Whether it's good or bad, it's an experience.
Tilt, so it's fine.
Yeah, he never gets angry. He's
Nah.
I honestly, if I ever see him mad, I am concerned.
Nice.
When?
Did you guys know
Oh,
Tony has a HLTV page?
yeah.
I think the update they did actually buffed me by like 0.1.
The
Let's
2.1,
go.
right?
0.72 now.
Jesus, this guy. He's
What
such
was the big change with the 2.1? I didn't even watch it or look at it.
Economy based. It was like what your money is, what
Yeah.
rounds. It would be like an eco and you're doing more damage than you would have with guns, first guns.
Interesting.
so actually a little
And
more statistically
the-
deeper.
The
So
impact
just like
of saving.
just impact.
And eco fraggers are put on blast.
Yeah, yeah.
And savers. Like
I
So how
honestly,
yeah,
did you get-
Jame
how
went
did
from
you
a
get better?
1.21 to like a 1.03.
Oh.
Yeah.
jeez, that's a drop.
Where did it go from?
Jame went from like a 1.21 to like a 1.03 or something.
Damn.
A 2?
Hey, could be worse.
I finally have something over him after all these years.
That's so funny. Where did you get that? No, that, yeah.
Nick X took us around the block. Like, not far. You want me to bring it up?
Yeah.
Well, there's a place that Frag is partnered with that you can
Oh, my tweet just went live. I scheduled a tweet for 2 o'clock.
You could schedule tweets.
Yeah, people schedule tweets.
Huh?
I don't schedule.
No, dude. I'm,
It
I'm
includes
right off
you.
the dome.
Yeah, dude, I'd just be raw dogging it.
I'm gonna
You think
post
I'm
about
actually
you
gonna
later.
think
like,
about
before
something?
the match.
I posted today. It was just a picture of Wawa. It
Head's
said
empty
Motherland.
all time.
proud
I'm
of
gonna
it.
get you guys in the shirts and then take a team pick, and then what?
He's gonna get the guys
No?
to take their shirts off, and then he's gonna take pictures of them. He said.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that sounds like fun.
That's not me.
Oh.
What are they talking about right now?
Org stuff.
Big
Yeah.
boy stuff.
Us peasants wouldn't understand
Never,
that.
man. I'm just a little guy. That's all I am. Thank you.
Sorry,
I
man.
needed that.
One day you'll be a big boy.
Not
You are a big boy.
You mean it?
Nah, he's just gaslighting anything you're special.
No,
That's
you're
crazy.
a little one.
What's that? Are you offering us food? Don't you know I'm a fat ass? Of course I want food. Dude, this is
my
a unnecessarily
Bag.
large
It's a
bag.
Oh.
Oh, this is directly from you? This is you? Oh,
Oh, shit.
Thank you
thank
so
you.
much.
Thank you.
I didn't know we were special. You can't touch it. You don't have a. You don't
I'm
have
not
a.
getting it, bro.
You don't have a staff pass. You're just a player. Good luck.
Good luck. Thank you.
just
Damn.
a player. Why'd you
All
say
right,
that?
now,
Oh,
because I have to. All right, I had to go with the basic donut. I gotta play it safe.
Boston
No,
cream?
I'm not Buckethead.
Your bag
You
head.
have to have that.
Your bag head.
All right, you want one?
No, I'm good.
Good. I can't be the only one eating because I know how this is gonna go. I know Ches Plus. He's lining up camera 2 already. I can see it, dude.
Oh, he's right. He came for it. You're not even on the cameras, right? Yeah, he's not on the cameras.
So I can eat this in pieces. What I'm hearing.
Zoom in on
No?
Chaz. Oh.
Carry the
He's handling business.
Big business man over there.
Did you see the tweet?
Come on, close it. Close.
Did you
Oh,
watch it?
it's a spider. It's fancy.
My teammate said he wants a shout out.
Who's your teammate?
I'm not gonna shout him out.
All right, well, then why are you telling me like I'm gonna do it?
I'm
'Cause
just
not.
reading. I'm just reading his message.
Well, if he wants a shout out, he can come sit on my lap.
The duality of man.
It only mattered until time.
The duality.
Some group chat said that.
The duality of man.
Yeah. We're professional here. We don't do that.
That was a good donut.
Yeah, there's only two options: shout me out or else.
This could be like a garbage bag.
True. Put yourself in there.
Do you identify as a bag now?
I love you, Tony.
Angry
Oh,
Tony.
oh my God! Wait,
Damn.
whose donut is that?
That's Chezcam.
Oh, that's Chezcam.
Damn. Some people pay for that stuff.
Yeah.
You guys get it for free.
Real.
You're welcome. Now I just need a drink.
Yeah, I finished my drink and
It makes me
regretting it.
wonder, why do
Alright.
they have a bag that big?
I
Tony.
don't know.
How much was that? The iced tea.
Oh.
Can I just pay you back later?
Now, Chaz, you're too late.
Yeah. Like, no. Can you get me? Yeah, please.
Oh my god.
That's all the content you're getting from me eating. Thank you.
Who's next? What's the next?
Yeah, I knew it. Chaz, you're predictable, man. You got to get better at this. You got to actually catch me off guard. Without fail.
That's a good one.
Dude, when it was a land in Philly, or sorry, Cherry Hill, I physically hid in a corner away from the cameras and they still found me. Just so I could eat a slice of pizza. Because they kept saying I eat like a child, which is true. But I didn't want to prove them right.
So you had to try to, like, hide while you eat. You should just, like, turned around in a corner.
I was.
You were turned around, like,
Yeah, and I was
ass
really like,
towards the camera.
I was like, what's going on? And I turned around and I was like, huh. I looked at the preview and I was like, they found me. So it was unavoidable.
found
Well-
Velcro.
I'm just too fat to stop eating.
I'm not gonna lie, that donut kind of hurt my tummy a little bit.
It's Dunkin', dude. Of course it's gonna hurt you.
Yeah.
It's not gonna do you good.
No.
Yeah. I need a coffee right now. Coffee.
You got more natural next
Yeah,
time.
what do you need?
Coffee.
Coffee?
Coffee.
No, you gotta say it a little slower. It's coffee.
Coffee.
Yeah,
No, say it with like a little bit of anger to you too, because you live in New York, so your life's miserable.
yeah.
Coffee.
Sounds about right.
Coffee.
There you go. There you go. Remember, the place you live
Coffee.
smells like hot trash. You're never happy. I wonder if there's any there's gotta be a couple New Yorkers that are angry right now about that in chat.
Oh, 100%.
It's all right. I allow it to happen. It's all right.
Sure. As a North New Jersey.
Yeah, as almost a New Yorker, which will make them even more mad, I allow it to happen.
Like that piece of shit's not from New York. He's North
York.
Jersey.
New York.
Jersey.
Jersey. Oh God. I hate when people
I
pronounce
hate
like
Jersey.
Jersey.
That's crazy.
that. It's an awful. It's like, nah, dude, it's Jersey. Soft J, not Jersey.
The craziest thing is people will still be like, "Oh, dude, you don't even pump your own gas." And it's like, shut up. Five, like,
So-
I have an option to if I really
Yeah.
wanted
if I
to.
really need my gas
But
pump,
like,
I
I'm
can.
sorry, it's 12 degrees out. They get paid to pump the gas, bro. They can do it.
True.
I'm not taking away their job. That's
Yeah.
on them.
True.
Exactly. We're just trying to rock out, man. It's bad enough. We live in New Jersey. Just let us have something.
Rocking out with your cocking out.
The cocking out?
I'm you know,
Rock
dude.
out with
It's
your
always a
cock out.
pleasure. Go get Tony now. You're off.
Go get Tony now. I'll go when he comes back. How about that?
What do you go get you a
No,
drink?
he's going on one of his
No.
Tony adventures.
I don't know where he went.
His Tony adventures usually end up at the bar, so we won't see him for a while.
We just make him sound like an alcoholic.
Oh yeah. Come on, you should have saw the look in his.
Make him an he is one. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, don't get it twisted.
He is one.
He has a crippling issue. But no, you should have saw his eyes light up when I was like, it said, "Oh, 20% off Tito's." He was like, "What? At Tango? Where's Tango?"
Yeah. I
Dude.
don't even like Tito's.
It's okay, dude.
Nah, I know.
I don't even drink. I'm the odd man out around here.
Anything.
You
Yeah.
must be so happy.
Do I look happy at any point to you?
I was gonna say, is this guy
that you
smiled?
don't drink alcohol.
Oh, he's
Like
smiling.
you have to be
See,
sad
this
to drink
is the eyes of a very worn,
You gotta
torn
zoom
man.
in more. Zoom in more.
No, if you keep zooming in, you're actually gonna see the bags under my eyes.
You got like a 1,000-yard stare going on.
Man.
You look like you've seen some shit.
Are we on 2? It's gotta be 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think one stays where it is.
Are these like seductive eyes or just like things
No,
happen?
those are like you want to shoot yourself eyes, bro.
Oh my god.
It ain't too far off, I guess, realistically. It's okay, chat. I'm surrounded by friends here. That, well, Chesbuff isn't a friend. Look what he's done to me. He's brought out the worst in me.
We can
Well-
still use his account in open skins.
Oh,
That's true. That's a great way of getting revenge.
At least he brought you candy.
Yeah, that's the predator stuff I'm talking about, man. He brings me candy to make me feel better. But it's
Oh
the
my
intentions
God.
behind the candy. He says, "Oh, I bring it all the way from the Great Plains of Canada." I didn't ask for a chest buff. I
Oh god, we saw
literally
another
didn't.
box.
I asked if he was gonna bring the candy. I didn't say, "Hey, Chespuff, bring the candy." I was setting my expectations of if there was gonna be candy or not. Am I bad for that?
Am I the bad guy?
Am I the bad guy?
I made him cross the border with candy. I'm the bad guy.
Yeah, you were like
And by the way, I want my one piece of special candy you promised earlier. Where's my
special
one
candy.
special
Yeah, it's
candy?
special. Anybody can only have one.
Whoa.
Smarties.
Special Canadian candy.
Smarties.
Special Canadian candy.
They're M&Ms pretty much.
Why are they called Smarties?
Because Canadians don't know anything. That's why they call them Smarties. But really, they're just like, I would say like kind of better M&Ms, like a more chocolate taste to it. More chocolate taste to it.
Chocolate.
You want chocolate. But they're actually good. They're not my favorite, but
live taste tests.
yeah, because this guy's opinion means that much. Well,
Does it taste like
Pretty
chocolate?
Well,
tastes like chocolate. Confirmed chocolate. Any drugs in those?
I hope so.
Fair enough.
3 minutes later, he's just drooling passed out. Like, turns out there was some stuff in it. Who would have thought? Damn, he
That was-
down in that shit. That was audible too. That was
Sound like
that
a
was
ping-pong machine,
smacking
dude.
his teeth. Damn. I think he could turn red. That's impressive, dude.
Did you just like swallow him? Did you chew him?
He didn't chew. I don't believe it, dude.
Oh, get off me.
See, now you know my pain. The more you ask for him to not do that, the more he's gonna do it.
I'm
So
crying.
just say thank you next time he does that.
See Launders looking disappointingly at you.
Yeah, look at those eyes. Launder's eyes are.
It's gotta be racist.
It's got to have racial intent behind it. Is that what you're telling? God,
What a day.
Oh my god.
this
I'm
is
crying.
day one, dude.
Yeah.
It goes further
I
downhill
was gonna say
from
it's
here.
also only 2. So
Especially if you have me leading this off, like there's an issue. Like
True.
if I'm the guy who opens up, I'm the first thing people see.
True.
Downhill,
Oh, where
man.
did Tony go? I gotta go.
I love how people in the FRAGxTAP Discord were like, oh, we're gonna more professional this year. Professional? Not here. No. But we're still waiting on game 2, technically, of Might.
yeah. No.
Everyone's in the server. Okay, this is up from
never
here.
mind, you're right.
Which it will be Might and Rebel, like we discussed a while ago.
Yeah, I got Mike.
I
Hey,
am
honestly, I'll give Revel at least one map.
one.
Yeah.
You think they're gonna
2-1.
swap map picks here, or do you think they're
No,
just
no,
gonna
no.
win their own map?
Yeah, win their own map probably. I mean, the fact that they almost lost to an unknown team.
Well, they did come back in 13 out of the
I know,
next
but
map.
still.
Yeah.
That's
that
also
was-
Nuke, and that's from what it sounded like. It didn't seem like
They
they ever
did
played
not,
Nuke.
yeah.
Yeah, no.
Not in the premier queue.
Nah, the first comment I heard from them is first one to kill Punalone wins.
Which Bonalone did die kind of a lot early on, so. Might and Revel,
Revel.
which is now,
Yes.
actually.
Anubis again.
Jackro team, Fat Guy, Bat Speed, them.
Yeah, I'm going to give it to Revel for this map.
So this is the map pick of Rebel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm going to give it to Revel.
I would assume so, because this is the exact map.
All right, good luck, guys.
See you, sir. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, so we're gonna see. Oh my goodness, Trip doubles up out of nowhere in that mid window. Gets a triple. Johnny trade back, but now we're already in a 3v2. Snakes gets shots from the back from Emmy. Now it's just Johnny all alone in 3v1. He does have bomb, and he is able to make it onto that B bomb site that is not protected right now.
Yeah, again, it does seem like Might do struggle in the opening rounds here, especially with pistols. Might are just that team that, like, you know, they're not too deep with the pistol strats. It's just kind of if we win the gunfights, we win the gunfights, cool. But they're strictly rifle kind of team, and it kind of shows with the score lines, which is why they did so well in overtime.
Right.
Why they did eventually win 16-13.
And they do the T-start this time, so hopefully they can get some momentum early. The CT's not quite hit right now, so this is very interesting, but Johnny gets run down, and I believe there's still plenty of time to defuse.
Yeah, should have about half a second to a second left there on the clock, but, you know, a lot of it comes down to the fact that Trip got a triple there early on from connector E-box kind of area, I'm pretty sure. Make a nice little walkway while Tony ditched all his shit here. Thank you, Tony.
Then he pitched us afterwards, which was even more messed up.
Yeah, well, it's okay. We got upgraded Tony now. Exner's back in the mix here, as it will be the opening pistol for Revel.
Back in the saddle. Look at this. We got Revel and Might. Our Might looking to get some earlier rounds here on Anubis. I heard they had some rough times earlier.
Yeah, they didn't look too good on that first map that they had against Brain Destroyers. Ended up going to open. They did get the win in the end, though, so that's good. And Joji is going to open up.
Well, Tony, you're just a second too late.
I didn't want to do it, man.
But it is actually Might with the nice little Force 5 Tech 9 Mac 10 mix thrown in here. It looks like they are going to be successful, as Revel are going to be setting up just to save the rifles, and maybe Bat Speed throws an MP9 at them for some exits. But that should be really the gist of it, tied up 1-1.
Should do the whole trick right there. Not too bad. Quick little A play. And there you have it. It's good to see Might playing here. It's actually so fun to watch them. I mean, a lot of these players have won frags in the past, which is pretty cool.
As we were saying before, it's a team of experience that goes a long way, especially with the names that we're seeing at Frag this time around. They're definitely the most experienced and tenured team.
Does seem like Emmy will be one of the rifles saved, the only one actually there, as Bat Speed did get un-exit, but that says we see Bat Speed's, there it is, the one exit he did actually get. Other than that, I think all four did survive even after bomb, and yeah, that nade almost got the kill there.
Slow-mo.
But we're all tied, or no, it's Might now tying it up 1-1
Have you seen Ponalone's fishing streams? Have you watched those at all?
No, like
They're
IRL
both-
fishing?
Yes.
I've seen clips.
Really?
Yeah.
They're very good. They're a lot of fun to watch. It's almost relaxing to watch them just.
He's
Like
just
just
such
you
a-
and your
lines
dad
out.
on a fishing trip type vibe?
That's I mean, that's something I need right there. You know.
I think we all do.
But
Otherwise, you wouldn't be an esports caster.
Yeah, esports, we're the same as pretty much emo chicks. We all just have daddy issues.
oh
Until Pone
my
gets
goodness.
involved.
So Might have the A bomb site for the most part. Bomb's gonna go down DJ planning. We'll see Trip running out of heaven. He's gonna completely look the wrong way. Get shot down by DJ. I'm gonna just have Bat Speed. Jackro left. Bat Speed. Unfortunate timing.
Well, Might do look a lot more composed this time around. A lot less stressed. I mean, maybe they went in a little bit too light versus Brain Destroyers, restricted by the fact that, like, oh, we don't really know these guys, so maybe they took them a little light. And now they're like, all right, I guess we can't. We had to take everybody at least semi-seriously here, and they kind of put it on from the start.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that was a bit of a wake-up call. Maybe they, you know, we're walking into that one expecting it to be easier. Then you get into map point, opportunity to close, and then you got to kind of wake up. Otherwise, you're going 3 maps, and that's a big problem. You don't expect it from Might. They locked in, and that's what matters most at the end of the day.
That you locked in. Rebels locked into a pretty weird spot. They all pushed A. Might full pushed B, so now it's just a 5v5. Potential unicorn round. Love to see those.
I mean, I'll give it 3% chance.
Well, listen, there's 5v5.
3%?
3%.
I like those odds.
So you're saying there's a chance?
So you're saying there's a chance. The chance of some exits, well, I mean, there's the, kind of a little bit of a green light there. They're at least going to get a Galil out of it, which is, hindsight not amazing, but there is still a chance, and Jackro does find himself a kill with recovered Galil. Maybe more, and maybe the unicorn round is in play. No. It's closing out just as all should be 3-1, but at the cost of quite a bit of money, though, on the way of Might. And Snake's not going to survive. That's a full wipe.
That's the opposite of unicorn round.
That's a unicorn getting its horn taken away.
Horse round?
It's just a horse now.
Oh.
Remove magic.
That's just depressing.
Let that sink in there.
Let that sink in.
Nothing but pure violence on the server instead.
What was that I just heard?
Questionable, for sure, to say the least.
That was, we won the round type noise that I've heard in a little bit here. Because I also heard get the fucking bomb as well prior to that noise that I don't know if came across on the mic or not. But it is going to be Might 3-1. And Jackro, he's a good old glass cannon.
Of course.
He's got the skill cannon out.
If I'm not mistaken, he was switched off of the op for a little bit, right? I think.
I've been hearing Hawk to it quite a bit, actually.
He said it. We were trying not to say it on the stream.
Who is we?
Oh, I already lost.
No, you were the one that didn't want to say it.
I want nothing to do with it.
You also said
Skitty. Spit on that thing.
What are you doing? Jesus, actually.
Just like John G on the B-bomb site, and TJ following it up
just spits
as well.
He's got that pro league brain rot still.
That's true. It never leaves.
Well, bad speed in a very unlikely 1-on-4 here. Best he can do is survive, and who's in mid there? Just jumping over the shots there. I'm not even sure. It's
is that Pwn?
Or DJ. DJ just spamming
got
through the
those
wall.
old man eyes?
Yeah. It's yellow writing on a yellow map. It's hard to tell, okay?
Let's bring that up with Ches. Just bring that up with Ches.
Ches is stressed as is.
No, just go ahead and dunk on him.
Well, Ches do better.
Wow.
And I'm saying that with my chest, so
I would never say such a thing. In fact, I even brought a fan for Ches because I'm Chez's biggest fan.
Pathetic. He's sucking up to him so he can get some extra screen time around here.
You got to do what you got to do.
That's true. That is true, and that's why you're in a position I'm not.
On the left side of the couch.
Yeah, dude, I'm just stuck between two sweaty boys, and here's the man himself.
Ches coming out the
He's gonna hit me with the laptop.
Louis spray down two from the E-box position. Total almost sprayed down. Triple to finish it with a deagle. And Snakes takes down Jackro. Trip and Fat Guy left, both with just pistols. And the T's are weirdly spread out right now. Fat Guy might be able to catch someone from behind.
Ooh, a little whiff molly there, but that may not too widely affect around here unless the Fat Guy does get sprayed down there from range from Snakes. And a lot more composed version of Might we're now seeing here on Anubis than the prior best of 3 there. But Trip may be able to get an exit, maybe with a little bit of a rifle, but I think he's just trying to survive the best he can like the rest of us in this world.
I think you were going to say Tua there for a second.
No, I don't think it was.
I was about to say you forgot the Hawk.
Next year, man. I was hyping you up saying you're like the nicest guy in esports, and now I'm retracting my statement.
Is it mad to show a little Hawk Tua? Does it mean?
Do you not
Not
want to
unless
spit
it's
on
on
that
me.
thing?
Not unless it's on me. So I mean, hey, dude, Tito's is 20% off. So whatever happens after that is on you.
20% off.
Yeah, Tango.
It's not bad.
And I think I'm not sure if it was a free drink or if that was a typo.
I saw that one.
I saw that one.
Say. Might be heading over.
You and the rest of the people that are about to get knocked out on day one.
Okay. Okay. Listen, I'm saying there's a chance here. I did my pregame ritual.
What does that include?
Actually-
Walking coffee.
Walking coffee. That's what gets you wins right there.
Yeah, just go walk.
Does
I'm pretty sure that's
running through volleys do that too?
I'm pretty sure that's like the mentality that you have to hop into a game with there.
Past E-box control. Johnny gets the first spray down. That speed will hide in that corner tuck and be able to trade out both the Johnny. Snakes aggresses. Sloppy round coming in, and now it's just Ponalone left with that up.
Just Ponalone? You mean
This is a
the
classic
Ponalone.
Ponalone clutch right here coming up here. He's already got the first, able to isolate. Needs a couple more though, and again, this is I feel like one of his specialties. He's good in the clutch. But can he find the final two remaining? Turning the corner, they're both
Collateral.
playing very well. It's a high and low. He walks around and realizes what's around that corner. Getting chased down. He manages to escape now. He's got a full minute left to work this round off with.
Does he drop towards E-box and totally mess with them?
I think that could be the move. It could be fun at least. But no, he's not going to go for that. He's got the green loadout though, which is pretty cool.
Oh, big brain play.
This is smart here. You're going to take the temple approach and completely bypass it. I think you actually have the little presence of mind from Trip. He starts to realize the possibility. He's going to be pretty quick on the pick as well. And as you can see, I completely caught him off guard. That was a smart move from Trip to disassemble himself from the duo and make sure that nothing could go wrong there.
Trip so far is having a pretty good game. 9 and 6 already, 126 ADR. Although the scoreboard does not show his team winning, he is hitting some nice shots and getting some good impact.
Yeah, leading the server now. Close behind him is going to be, with 8 kills, Snakes and Louis both. And everybody else is kind of within the same realm of, well, 0 to 6 kills. Spread across for the rest of the 2 squads here. But 5 to 2. Might with a nice lead off the start here, but, you know, T side should be pretty, you know, in the way of how it should be going here. As Emmy going to be playing the close angle here. Trip going to be playing kind of a medium range op angle here. This nade maybe through maybe a flash. I kind of would have liked to seen her get flashed through that just for the lulls, but I think that would have been a bad play.
Could be fun though. Could be a fun play.
A bunch of silly plays out here.
Got Trip and Ponalone in a head-to-head now with the AWP. Trip picking up Pone's op from the last round. Pone picking up someone else's op, and you want to know how I know that?
Skin. It's not a green. Yeah.
It's not green.
It clashes horribly, red and brown.
There's that flash play that you mentioned, though, and, well, it ends up running right into the op that isn't green, but it is good. And the follow-up there, Pone's just entering the entire bomb site. Completely breaks it down on the B side, and there's going to be the bomb plant already getting into strong positions as well to back it up. And Pone's looking for the whole thing. He wasn't too happy with losing that last clutch.
Oh,
No ace, but beautiful shots coming out from Ponalone. Single-handedly carrying the team on his back that round.
yeah. Map 1 Pone was, first best of 3. Pone alone was actually very quiet. You know, he was, I think, 5 and 12 at one point. But I think it was just early morning, first map, first game type
Those
thing.
10 a.m. matches.
Yeah, 10:30. Well, actually, it was more like 11:30, 12
Okay.
after the blue screen of death hit production.
No.
But, you know, now he's nice and warm, and he's looking in pretty prime condition here
Do
after.
you think he had his morning routine of coffee and walking?
I don't
that's
think
what
he
did
left
it?
his computer.
I've seen him walk around a little bit more. He's getting those steps in. He's getting the blood pumping. This is what I mean when I say it's not entirely impossible that I make it past day one, given the fact that I did my morning routine.
But did the rest of your team go for walks with you?
They walked, and they're outside right now getting fresh air, preparing themselves.
Fresh Philly air. Yeah,
Beautiful,
that's,
honestly. Great for the lungs.
yeah. They're struggling with that Philly air.
How's the air quality?
Philly worthy.
Ooh.
We're not Zywoo, so it doesn't really matter.
Ooh, Jacko in a nice little 1v1 clutch there. Eventually coming out on top, giving now just a 3-round deficit, but nice shots from Ponalone in the round prior. I want to, no, it was this round actually. And Jackro with the deagle. The deco actually came through here and proved to be fruitful even after this kind of little bit of E-box blunder. But comes out on top. Rebel now only down 3.
Do we know if Might made it to ECL this season?
Tony?
Tony? Did Might make it to ECL? Okay. There you go. They'll be there next season. That's pretty cool. I like the strong team. Got a fast motion from Janji, full steam ahead. Does get leveled out though pretty quickly.
Trip gets
and
2 with the USP.
PJ and Snake now left last man standing, last 2, but they are starting to fight back here. A little resistance offered up. Fat guy as well, and a nice off angle, likely to just lock this one down, and that will be the case there. Quick and easy in the end for Revel, and they're bouncing back on the CT side, which honestly is a little valuable.
Yeah.
Oh, Might did not make it. Apparently, is what we've
Boss
been updated.
did?
Boss? Oh, okay.
What was with the DDoS issues
Oh my
with
God.
DCL yesterday?
It was horrible. So at some point, right, our Fi and I's games were the only games that were getting DDoSed. Everyone
Like
else's
specific
nights,
players or the whole server?
the players and players on both teams.
Oh. So it's just people being
really
assholes.
don't know what happened there. Yeah, I think so. And I almost thought it was because they just wanted to make Fi and I work late into the night because we ended up like wildcard got DDoS versus Boss, and then the next day after a fine game from it was PA and Nouns, they started DDoS, and I was like, it's following Fi and I for some reason.
Huh.
In our like ECL broadcast.
I was
don't
reading
know
a
what happened.
D2 article. I think it said
Yeah.
something about a CCT TeamSpeak or CCL or whatever.
Oh,
TeamSpeak that maybe pulled IPs. I don't know. I glanced at the article quickly.
Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the details, obviously, but and it's also one of those things where if you have any suspicions, it's hard to prove, but it's bizarre.
Yeah, you can't really
because
point
I
fingers.
haven't felt like we've had DDoSing problems, at least in an ECL level. We've had them in advance in the past seasons.
Oh yeah.
They've been pretty bad. But
That followed a very specific team.
But ECL, we haven't had those problems in a long time, and it felt like we were taking a portal back to like, I don't know, 2017, 2016.
Granted, that was peak CS, so maybe that's good. Oh, nice little 1-for-1 though.
Revel are still set up in a decent position to combat this utility will force them to fall back a little bit. The smoke fades just in time. Now Might are just sitting and waiting.
You think I can take any strats from these games?
Yeah, if it's a 4-on-4, then
Execute A.
cut sound for 20 seconds and execute.
The teammate said that I should. We got a nice entry there. He actually managed to go 1-for-1 there. That's not all that bad.
I didn't even see him shoot.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh no.
that might be why.
Oh.
There we go. We're skipping, but we're back. And it seems like we didn't miss any of the action other than a bomb plant. Rolling on out and a chance for Mike to lock themselves in. A cheeky little 7th round here in the post. All these positions set up to succeed at the moment. We'll see if they can do just that. DJ finds the first. They really lock out this post plant. Not going to make it on in either. And bat speed soon to follow. So a 7th round for Might as they find themselves in the lead on the T side. There you go, a little smile from the Fishermen.
7-5. You think that's more than or better or on par with what you expected from Revel?
Honestly, that's probably better than I expected from Revel on the CT side for sure. I think that Might do look a lot more comfortable this game compared to the first map of the first game. But Revel had some good moments. There's a lot of individual performances, though, that drove those rounds with them.
Yeah, from Trip a lot, yeah, as well. Jackro with a little bit of a clutch as well. And
Ooh.
I mean,
look at
granted, this is Revel's map pick, and what is that
We
camera?
got the shaky cam on screen right there.
My favorite cerebral palsy camera.
Wow,
what is-
What is going on?
bomb site there. They're rolling on up very quickly. Janji's moved in and out of the smoke, and that was outside looking in on the play as well. Going to make a difficult retake attempt. He might be the last player involved in this retake. Looking at DJ to try and get involved with his smoke and kit, but he gets blasted, and that's going to be hard for Janji to try and recover now. All the targets placed on his head, and he doesn't quite find anything else.
Did Revel win opening pistol? I kind of forget.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did it?
They
All
were,
right, yeah.
they were
So
up, I think, 5-0 at some point.
5 does Revel were?
Maybe?
that-
No.
Am I right in that?
They were up
No.
like 2-0.
Wait, no, I actually
No.
hopped into this castle a little late.
Yeah.
They won pistol and then might.
Yeah,
won
you're
the
right.
next
Yeah,
round.
yeah.
Yeah,
you're right.
yeah, because it was
It was
1-1 they
actually
started
Mike
trading.
that were up pretty well at the beginning of the map.
Probably, yeah, because I think they were up like 3 or 4 rounds. But I mean, they're just not a pistol team, and some teams are just like that, and they've come to that conclusion.
2-6 in pistol.
I mean, now though,
Wow.
but Deagles aren't pistols, so they should lock this one in. And Ponalon's got a Mag 7, so like that's
the
GG.
Ponalone Mag 7.
If he's not playing
I
E-Box,
haven't
where is
seen
he
this in
playing?
so long.
He's playing main with the Mag 7. All right, he's feeling himself then.
He went for a pretty early pick there, took a long-range duel, but he's got a close-range fight at the moment, so maybe he can make something happen with it. Got himself a good chance. He's looking to get a little aggro there. Off of anything? No, he's just going to look to take that base there. Spotted out again and forced out. Can't get anything rolling. No chance.
Now Rebel is in the group towards that A bomb site, which right now only has snakes towards it. Well, there is a lot of my players in mid that could be a fast rotate. They should have no problem getting into this bomb site as soon as.
Heard another Hawk Tua.
It's been the past like 3 rounds. There's been a lot of
Hawk Tua watch. Can we get a Hawk Tua counter on the screen, please?
That I don't think I want that counter because I don't want to have to acknowledge when someone says it. But Rebel are starting to look. Oh, well, no, maybe. Oh, sorry. If he got that kill, that was it. Rebel couldn't have won that one, but Jonesy with the Deagle might be able to get a kill or 2, maybe a little more. Nah, he's just gonna save the armor, Deagle, and we're all gonna be tied back up 7-7.
Jeez. That was a clean round from Rebel. The rounds that they are winning are pretty clean rounds. Normally keeping it pretty good with amount of people they're losing.
Oh,
Did might have to come back on their T side of Anubis or CT side of Anubis in that first game.
Came back on their CT side.
yeah, because they never pick Anubis.
Yeah.
But some nice entries there. You know, Mac 10 from Fat Guy. Batsby with a nice little couple angles there, getting himself a double. Trip continuing to do what he does best, 17-10 now, as he's having a real good map 1, and I mean keeping Might in check here, 7-7.
Light work looks good. I mean, yeah, you're exactly right. He has been playing very well. Closed out that essentially 1v1 earlier on, so not too bad. See what they can continue forward here as they're up against another bit of a partial in the purchase. Got the deco in order.
Decos are always dangerous.
I love them. That's where you got to bring the Coyotes out.
Jackro has another thing in mind. That guy might walk into a stack in a second.
Luckily for him, no one has a flash though.
Now Might's just gonna be rounded up. Dismissed.
I love how Tony's like, here, you want some things that are going to kill you?
You can eat them. I just can't eat them.
Yeah.
Once we wash it down with beer, we'll be good.
Can you believe that Tony guy?
Sounds like a dream.
Yeah, honestly, it kind of sounded like he was premeditated murder.
Yeah, so just for everyone playing
Got
at home,
nuts.
Tony tried to kill me and then kiss me after. So
Yeah. Yeah, before or
That's
after
freaky.
death, we're not sure
That's
yet.
mad
We're not sure what he's
freaky.
into.
That is mad freaky.
But what we
I had
are
a feeling.
into
I had a feeling.
is Revel with a lead.
Yeah.
Granted, this is, again, their map pick, but I think this is their best chance to probably bring this to a map 3. And if they let Nuke go by for Might after they just 13-0 to team. Maybe that would have, but maybe, maybe Revel liked Nuke. I don't know. Did someone just go, huh?
yeah,
Yeah,
it threw me off.
That's close to Hawk Tua.
That's why you gotta keep this going?
That's like
Hawk
the 2018 Hawk Tua.
Oh
equivalent.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. We got Snakes put on pressure here early on. Tested. And he's able to pass in a big way. It's actually DJ that backs him up there. that A4 showing up in a big way.
Team effort.
Yeah, it's everyone getting involved in that quick A play. I think Revel really looking to throw a gut punch in. Just shut down and forced to reroute here towards the B bomb site on the side of the map. And, well, they do have at least an opening here to work in the 2v5. Feels a bit unlikely, but maybe they can make something happen. Flanks formulating, being heard and registered. And again, the positioning of these Ts, maybe looking to coordinate, have to take a fight for bat speed at the moment here, and he does find a quick one. Then backs up for seconds. Ooh. Another kill coming through from back speed, playing to perfection behind the pillar. Right now, still holding down the line, but his teammate falls. It's all on the shoulders of bat speed at the moment. Looking to reposition. Can't get away from it, though. Might will chase him down. And 3 kills in a 2v5. It's not the end of the world with the bomb plant to back it up.
That was a great effort coming from bat speed at the end there.
Damn, Daniel. Back at it again with the white vans, but really it's just bat
But
speed
he
back
never had
at
a
it.
podcast.
It's because he didn't take advantage of
The
it.
number 3 podcast, man.
He missed out on a big opportunity from what I know.
He had like
Yeah,
from
I mean,
from
dude,
Vans.
it's-
Yeah, I think he had like a lifetime supply
Okay.
of Vans sent to him.
Well, he
That's
got
pretty good.
something off
That, I
his
think
work.
he actually like gave away to some like either it was homeless people or like people in need or something like that.
Damn,
So actually,
Daniel's a good
arguably
guy.
better than
Damn,
Hawk to
Daniel
a
is
girl.
a really good dude.
Yeah. What's Hawk Tua doing for society?
Hey, I mean,
Hawking.
we don't know what Hawk to is still relevant in the culture at the moment. So, at the end of the day, you don't know what Hawk to a girl could do.
Do you know what she does?
I have no idea.
He wants to find out. That was what I'm hearing out of that. Just joking.
I do know she Hawk to is and spits on that thing, though.
Some would say. Some would say.
Oh my goodness.
Does she? I don't know. I know she wants to be a comedian.
Tony's over there acting
Tony's got Hawk to a girl
wasn't she
lore.
like an engineer or something? Like I've just heard online that he knows the full
She
details.
did
He's been
something.
doing
Like he's
the
surprised
research.
that she can be successful. Okay, number
Oh.
3 podcast in the world, Tony. What do you got?
okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
She got her master's in higher education at Texas A&M.
Higher education?
Tony just went to his notes app to look that up.
oh yeah.
He's got it.
He-
He's got
he-
it written down.
In health?
Yeah, Hawk to a girl lore. Note.
She got her bachelor's in health.
All right. I mean, fair enough.
He's really going deep on the lore. What else do you know about her, Tony?
Fair enough.
Not a real fan.
Let's see if Louis can get anything on his exit
Smoke
kills.
diffuse.
He doesn't
Nah.
have a kit.
Oh?
Hold on.
He's doing it.
Fat guys in heaven.
Nice.
There's
Wait, where's it?
No. I think
He
he.
still could have time.
No
he still
way.
could have time. He still could have time.
Yes!
Oh
What
my
was it?
God! Wow.
Literally like a 1/10 of a second left on the clock. I know somebody's slamming desk and punching air right about now because I
thought
would be.
Fat guy heard him.
Yeah, he
run
had
up
to have.
forward,
He
but
threw
just
the
kept
molly.
running away. He just kept running away. I don't know what happened there.
He had to run
The
through the
whole
molly.
team left.
To
He should. Yeah.
Good timeout call.
Yeah, this is that
Let it
mental
sink in.
play.
What a
Oh,
play.
wow. And I mean, at a crucial turning point as well. That's a big round to pick up and steal away.
Has to get back to lead. That hurts. That hurts a lot if you're Revel.
Are they sitting across from each other right now too?
Maybe back. Yeah, I doubt back
I
to
can't
back.
see. No.
Would they be in there? You think on the side room?
Well, I don't think so. From the angle that I saw Pono, it looks like they're in that right room there.
Okay, so they are. They might be.
There it is. There's
I think
Pono.
they are.
Pono.
I think they are like face to face with each other.
Because I think
But then I
Jag.
think I heard the screams from the left side after that defuse took place, so maybe it is.
No, yeah,
someone else.
that's their jersey with the little Canadian flag.
Yeah, that is Mite's jersey, right?
I think so.
Because nobody
Oh,
else is
yeah.
really wearing jerseys.
Yeah.
Surprisingly. You know, we
Should
need
I have
more
whipped out
jerseys.
some jerseys?
Yeah, dude. While you're walk, go get some jerseys printed out.
They're expensive.
Casting jerseys.
Well, if you stop drinking so much coffee, you'd be able to afford your jersey.
Especially this economy.
Coffee in this economy.
Speaking of this economy, Mite's buy is not the best. Even though they just won that last round, he's still coming with 2 SMGs. Revel also bad speed on the Mac 10. See a little bit of a slower pace round coming out. Jack goes in the Molly E-Box. Force 2 them to push outwards. but Nate does decent damage to it.
Oh, a little tick there. Sound cue given over. Jacro and Janji in a little head-to-head. Fight for the ages, but a fight that both of them evacuate from pretty quickly. Not too interested in sticking around in the duel. Just got to reroute over towards that A side, it seems, in gold. And now we have to do, see how these MP9s can hold up in the mix. Don't love the odds here for a Snake's position. That seems incredibly challenging.
Bad speed with a long motion towards mid, but Snakes, I think he can get 2 out of this, honestly. Fat Guy's kind of turning away from him. He puts it, nobody clears it, no one holds either. And he does find 1 out. DJ with support on the other side gets 1 out of it. And opponent alone finding 2. Maybe looking for his 3rd and final, and tripped with the shot. And Jonesy with the cleanup with the FAMAS, and they do recover that op for opponent alone.
Someone was happy about that. Heard some screaming in the background.
Janji's pretty loud.
Good play from
Could be
Snakes being
him.
patient there.
I'm surprised he got as much as he did, right?
Yeah.
They all bypass him. We're hoping that how they mollied that position consistently would maybe scare Snakes off of that eventually, but no, he just gets a couple freebies lined up. A lot of damage with that MP9 in a position where maybe should have been nullified. Managed to make the best of a tough spot. Revel have to do that same thing with a half by now. Otherwise, Mike could be looking at trying to knot this one up, close it out.
Snakes might get cut off, depending on the time. If they get run down, we'll take 1 down with
He's
that.
good for 1 with that MP9 though.
Of course, always. Now, KJ, Louis both get 1 apiece. The bomb will go down for Revel, which is the best they could have hoped for in this round. Now, Might on for the retake.
Deagle action here. Trip, he's been playing good. Looking to light it up here. Can't quite adjust though. Found nothing out of it. And that will be the rundown coming through from Louis in the end. Rubbing it in there is Janji. Oh yeah, they're gonna really spend some time on that as well. This is the mental factor there that you got to get away with.
Well, they apologized at least.
They did apologize.
Ground, so.
That's very kind of them and considerate. And I would say
Is
most
that
of all good
the CS
sportsmanship.
equivalent of spitting on it?
I think they gave him that hawk to and spat on that thing.
True, true.
Haktua counters up to like 6 now since I've joined.
I think you're the one who started to increase that count. I think that the Haktua count was 1 prior
Jesus.
Doesn't even throw, man.
Yeah, what the hell?
It's got to come from somewhere,
There's
right?
phlegm coming up.
Yeesh. Stay away from me.
It's all the Canadian candy, man.
Got you built up there. We got a boost. This is cool. It's got to work here as well because they lost Evox. And I think they disassemble it eventually. Oh my gosh.
That sounded like the scream you hear before a car accident.
Aggro doubling
Bro.
up.
Back and alive here once again. Maybe that's the battle cry for them. The entry on into the B site.
Imagine. God, I don't think I could team with someone like that if that was the case.
It's like
I would need to team with someone like that if that were the case.
Yeah.
That's I can't match that energy, man. I can't. Especially if it's a 10 o'clock in the morning game. If I hear that scream.
Well, newsflash. Newsflash. It's 2:47.
Yeah, but if they had games prior to that
buddy.
scream.
Check your clock.
Are you giving me the old man treatment?
It's here, bud.
Gotta speak in your language.
Oh man. God. All right, man. All right. Says the guy with all the promise rings and bracelets on, giving me the speech. Your purity ring, sorry.
This is my wedding band.
I know.
I do have a fidget ring, actually.
Oh my God! Of course, you're such a zoomer.
Look, you want to try it?
Actually, I do.
Yeah, so do I.
It's very cool.
Okay, can you put it on me? And
It's a little. You probably only fit on your pinky. It's a little. Oh no, you got some tiny ass hands.
They are getting married as we speak.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna
Proposal
force
just
that
happened.
anymore.
Yeah,
but-
don't force it on. It's from Amazon. I don't know how. If you
Oh
want that thing
shit!
stuck
I think
on
I
you.
might like this.
It's very nice.
I hate that I like it, but I
Yeah.
can see myself doing that
Yeah.
a lot.
I have to have something in my hands while I cast.
I'll give you.
Thank you. That was my step. I wanted to try.
Oh, well,
This is nice.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
I got fat fingers, so this isn't.
I have
No,
to
no,
put
that's-
mine on
that's
my, I
optimal
put
when
mine
you're-
on
when
my
you're-
pinky.
honestly, that's optimal
Oh.
on the. Now, see that's too much crossover for me. I have to
Yeah.
have it like right. I could just have to sit here and zone out and just. Oh yeah, that would. Damn. Maybe that adult ADHD is really kicking hard nowadays. Either way, Fat Guy finding himself something as he's picked up the pace. He was pretty quiet early on, 0 kills for I think the first 5 or 6 rounds. Now it's 10 and 15. He's doing a lot better for himself, but Trip still doing Trip things at 22 and 15. But now down to Man Might with a good solid advantage as well as rounds as well. They look to lock in a 12th potentially here.
I like how they never stop swinging right there. They never give up on a duel. Janji continues to run it down, so upon alone, and face first into the water. And there for Revel. Might be into a watery grave here soon with the CT side dominance that has come out from Might.
Yeah, the dominance over water.
Water.
Yeah.
Ever get that water ice?
God, good old water ice.
I can go for a water right now. I'm not gonna lie.
It's getting spicy down here now. I had to pop off the hoodie.
Yeah, I just did as well.
We're seeing more humans down in the basement. So it's the I can't imagine what the back room's at like right now.
I brought a fan. So hopefully it cools down a little
for
bit.
your love of your life.
Ches?
Yeah.
I thought you were the fan. You said.
The biggest.
It's just me back there below.
Where's
Smoke
Exner?
there.
He's doing his job.
Doing his job there.
Ooh, he catching Jackro out in that smoke. A little awkward. Even it out to him 4-on-4.
I'm Molly, you're Molly.
That's how it goes in this game. That's how it has to go here. Flash 3 aggress right into the AWP. That's a nice connection there from Trip, and they might have a little life left in him here. They can identify where Janji is. He has to be careful if the AWP avoids the initial shot, and this is going to force them to set their sights towards A. They don't know where Snakes is, though. Right above him.
Oh.
Is Trip falling. And they're going to make a quick motion on in over towards that A bomb site. So a 2v2 and a chance here to close out.
Okay, we're back.
There we go.
Oh.
We are golden. They're going to try and maybe run through the smoke as well. Yeah, that's what they're going to do. Right into the double spray down here. And that guy able to bring down both with the quickness. Revel on to double digits.
There is some left. There's Jelly and I think Plain.
Mike
They
can't really.
left you some stellar
Chocolate's a
options
solid
there.
choice. That
Yeah.
was the only real option as far as I'm concerned. And that's the look at that face.
Mike's gonna have to save here and send it to presumably 12-11.
Unless they want to do the big funny and force.
I like force buys.
So the big funny is funny,
That's
but
par for the course. But is overtime more funny or less funny? Well, for Might, it's probably less funny.
for Mike it's a lot less funny.
Yeah, they don't want to go overtime again every
Look at
every
Jeff
time they
just-
play. Man, what a little productive
He's
man.
working
he
so
is.
Quick,
hard.
he's typing.
I'm so proud of him.
Dude,
How many words
that's
per second?
800 words a minute there at least.
That's what he's actually doing. He's not writing any articles. He's just playing that game with
Yeah,
the typing
yeah.
speed.
Yeah, my old ass can't do that. Sorry. The arthritic hands.
You gotta adjust the glasses and like
Is that
stare
why
down
you
to the
can't-
keyboard.
Is that why you can't put the fidget ring on your pinky because it's too much of a...
From
Stretch.
my hand being broken so many times, yeah, that's actually exactly why. my joints are completely screwed.
He gave me the
Why'd you
whole
break your
rundown
hand
before.
so many times?
Fights and punching stuff.
Oh gosh.
They happen a lot. Ooh. Nice.
They didn't go for the force buy. They didn't go for the funny force.
Nice.
I mean, it was nice.
No, it was nice.
I could never.
Oh, never. I could barely get a spray down, much less 2.
Just watch and learn when I hop in the server.
Oh,
Okay.
of course.
Okay, Mr. IGL over here is gonna put on a clinic.
DJ just gonna try to save the AK. All things considered, if he can live with his AK, pretty successful round. Took out 2 of the players of Rebel. They don't have amazing money.
Yeah, Louis is gonna need that AK.
Yeah.
Then he should be able to. They should be able to afford an op off Snakes or him. Probably more so him because he has body armor already.
That's true. That's true. Don't want to go glass cannon with the rifle. That's never a good move.
No.
Are you,
Then
are you
you're
sure?
feeling like.
Is
then
that
you're
your professional opinion?
Well, if I'm on a team and someone has to give me the op, then it's a good move.
Give a VP. Good move.
Although he is $50 shy.
Is he? Oh.
So we'll see what Snakes.
So I don't know if they're going to have an
decides
op for the final round.
They're going to play it safe. Oh, my God. Ugh, foot cramp.
to do. P90? Oh, he sold it.
Couple MP9s into the mix. We do get another overtime on Anubis.
Please.
Could be the move.
Ah, Jonesy with a FAMAS.
Ooh.
Oh, actually, Louis grabs the M4 instead, and honestly, full utility, 3 kits. That's actually a really solid buy. It's just lack of an op may or may not be detrimental.
Casted Binley last night in ECL. I feel like this roster's missing, you know, Binley in the mix.
Yeah, true, because he's with
Still with PA.
yeah. I was literally just doing a PA match with
Old squad
mine.
here. They got 3. 3 of the players. Phone Alone, DJ, John G.
Good old Ben.
But unfortunately, Ben's still winning. So he can't make it out to frag today.
You just can't stop.
Yeah. You can't stop winning. That's a good problem to have.
Not a very NA issue.
Yeah, but if anybody's going to do it, could be done.
He's playing with OG Wizarder, I'm pretty sure won the last FRAGxTAP.
When he was with Lag, yeah. Yeah, they did. It's
At
true.
the beginning of the year.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. Multiple winners on that team. But this might go into overtime here. Back with another one on the other side of the map and still containing space. They are really requiring John G solo hold on that B side. Spray down looking good though. Has a chance, but Fat Guy really just devastates the defense in a big way. Is that bomb drop though? The control, it won't matter in the end. Emmy will find the finishing blow. Revel take it into overtime and they're loud about it.
There's Emmy. Yeah, and he's happy, but he doesn't want to be too happy. He's like, yeah, guys, we're so good.
Okay.
Look at his pretty
Emmy
face,
is like, yeah.
All right. Nice job.
Oh, yeah. See,
closed out.
they're having fun, which is exactly what she said she wanted to do. She wanted to have fun, which, I mean.
Hey, winning's fun. I'll say that much.
It is. As she
Pulls the geek bar out on the stream.
crazy. God. See, that's helping her focus, though.
Hey, you got to stay
Focusing
locked in
on
somehow.
Locking it in. Taking big rips and locking it in.
Now,
Peeking on the vape right there and then locking it.
Successful win round, hits vape.
that's the reward whenever you win the round.
I need another puff after an HE like that just to take the edge off.
That's her treat to herself for winning.
Yeah. Or how you deal with the stress of taking a 50 damage HE.
It's true. It's mentally damaging as well. I can't do anything without walking into sight at half HP. Well,
Hey, it's working.
apparently it doesn't matter. The vape's locking her in.
It's powering her up
Oh yeah.
at this point.
One might be able to get a shot off towards the staircase, but T's are getting to group outside of that B-bomb site. Bomb gathering.
Don't laugh at me.
Just attempts to lock phone, just throws it at self.
Whatever does the trick there. Still standing outside of this B-side play. There's the execution utility. Fenced, ready to spring into action. HE, another dunk. This time it actually collects a kill. Emmy, more damage done as well. And they are walking into a pretty hefty setup. John G with the AUG, with a little zoom in. Needs some help. Pwn over the zoom of his own here. And the quick reaction there to follow it up as well. And John G locking it down with the rifle is doing great work here. Fat Guy looking to give him a chance, but help him out there. The rest of the roster, the cavalry arrives, and Might are on the board for the first round of OT.
Those are the type of shots you want to see Pwn Alone hit.
Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, I mean, I think we
Crispy.
discovered this eventually, but they are, you know, facing each other.
Call back to 20
Yeah.
minutes ago.
I mean, and Alone, he's looking solid right now. 20, 23, and 18. Only challenged by Trip at 24 and 18, just slightly outdoing him. But you know,
I think Anubis is the best op map in the game that we have.
you got Dust too, but
Dust 2, it's close. I think it might compete.
I mean, Dust 2's just 3 giant straight lines.
But I've seen so many opportunities really good on this map.
Where did he even get that kill from just then? Oh, it's main.
There, yeah. Cheeky little B main play. Gets the head clean off of Emmy. And Ponalone doesn't know when to quit there, just keeps on rolling up the aggression, containing all of this B space, and Bat Speed walks into the op there secondary.
Can't wait for him to double back towards E-Box and get a collateral through the smoke.
He's still pushing. He's still running. Yeah.
This is such a Ponalone thing to do, too.
Just having fun with it at this point. You're not a care in the world. John G going to lock it down as well. It's that AUG that continues to be brought out here for John G. That's doing a whole lot of work. But again, I think Ponalone's going to have himself a bit of a tough time finding impact as he dives in through the water and taking it up E-Box.
Contact. Trip's going to win that fight, though. And now this is an interesting position, although Louis takes down Jackro. Now it is just Trip in the 1v3. He does have the bomb. He has 30 seconds to work with. As the smoke is fading towards CT. Oh, he will get caught out by Louis. Jumping at the worst possible time, unfortunately. And now Might are back in, I would say, a pretty commanding spot.
This is actually kind of almost round for round exactly how I went last overtime they played. I think, brain damage got 13 at best, but I think a lot of this falls the fact that Ponalone's, he's here from start to beginning, not just like, most of the halfway through the map he was warmed up. So now it's a lot more dangerous for Rebel as, Ponalone feeling himself, obviously, as he walked through A main last time. I doubt he's going to dial back his aggression anytime soon.
No, that's not like him at all. I think the big problem for Might is that they just aren't winning the pistol rounds, especially on this map so far. They've went 0-4 through both of their games with pistol rounds.
Well, Nuke.
Well, Nuke was a 13-0, but both the Nubis maps.
Ooh, there's an early death there for Snakes. That means the whole site collapses because of it. The Snake has been stomped on. Ponalone still having that impact, though, with the AWP. Gonna have to figure out a way to give this round a go, though. And you have a very eager lurk here in Trip, trying to fight forward instead of fall back, trying to cut off these rotates. He's not going to get a chance, though, because no one's coming through camera, interestingly enough. It's all through the heaven side and through main. They got to make a move here quickly, not being let through, that smoke being recycled. They just cannot make the retake happen. It feels impossible, suffocating. As they wait out heaven, there's the crossfire. Emmy and Jackro light it up, and Louis going to activate a little late on the flank here. Job's essentially done, and it will be finished.
Great 3K from Emmy there. Deserves to hit that vape again.
Yeah, one more time for the boys. But, yeah, solid close out there. Revel getting 1 out of it, so, better off than nothing. But they got to be pretty flawless here if they want to keep this one manageable. But now Might being on the more desirable side. It's going to kind of be uphill.
My teammates wanted me to, how Juan Flatcher started ripping the SIG after he got the clutch? Yeah. My teammates wanted to see if I could pull any strings and get smoking a lot, but I don't think we can let that happen here in this land.
In this enclosed area?
Imagine you close out the grand finals and get the victory SIG.
Oh, yeah, just blow it in their face, too. The insult.
Quick double up, though. Not too bad. DJ finally able to trade it out. They didn't take too much damage for this either, but they're boxed into the corner.
A pair of nades would ruin this for them.
A pair of nades they just don't have at the moment here for this CT side either, so not to worry just yet.
Rebels actually beginning to withdraw off of this B bomb site, but that is still where all 3 of the T's remain. And the timing could be very, very beneficial for Might right now.
If they just quietly walk in this site, well, quiet's out the window, but if they quietly walked in, I would have had it pretty free. But, timing's everything. And now Rebel going to have to play for a retake, still with that man advantage. Emmy does have a molly she can kind of throw down towards default, which she does do, but I think it catches the edge of that smoke just out. But Snake's down to 9 HP. Good spam through the smoke.
Now we're going to see Rebel group towards that CT side for the retake. We do have
believe that's Jackro on the flank all the way back. He will be able to take down DJ. And
Oh.
Emmy takes down Snake, leaving just Pone alone without his preferred up. Look at the first one onto Jackro, swinging out. He's got to take the fight. Fat Guy will take him down though. Now we're back to tied up, 14-14.
Nope. We're gonna get the victory pull here.
Jacker's just chill like that, man.
I didn't know you were chill like that.
He is.
Shit.
Look at him.
Stoic, dude. Man has no emotions.
So cute. Look at
So
him.
locked in.
He even just said, "Yep." He knows.
I'm gonna go kiss him on the cheek.
Mid game.
Yeah, get him to like smirk a little, like thanks.
Stop.
Great job, sport.
You're doing great, sweetie. Keep it up. Yeah. Nice pat on the back.
Little shoulder rub.
It's always good to let your friends know you're proud of them.
Bro. Nothing says supporting the friends like kissing them on the cheek and tucking them in.
We're casting.
Yeah, where's that? Well, we did. Oh, here we go. Maybe a little bit of a push here from Emmy through the smoke, maybe, but she's gonna get caught. Got to fall back towards back pillar, towards E-box here as DJ drops some Molly as we get up. Oops, and then Emmy disappeared.
Now we are going to see Mike spill out onto that bomb site. Bat speed doubles up with 2 nice kills. That really puts Mike in a weird position now. He's able to trade back on Trip. Now Bomb's able to go down. Spawn alone gets Jackro back towards CT.
Molly gonna buy them a little bit of time here. They do have some kits, but no utility left. In fact, I take a little bit of damage here. She gets finished off by Jonesy, but it is gonna be inevitable. Pone alone with the op finishes off as might get their lead back in one more round to close this one out, or we go OT2.
How you guys feeling about it? OT2?
One more round. I mean, overtimes on Anubis are what I'm
I was going to say, you think you got another
yeah.
world's longest game in you?
Yeah, let's break some records here. Does it count, though? I don't know if these games are on HLTV yet, but...
well, they're writing articles about it. It's got to be.
There you go.
It'll count to us. Dust
It'll
too.
count to us.
Personal achievements.
Ooh, Ponalone almost in the shoulder on Trip
He
towards
didn't
that
leave on
U-box
that
position.
angle.
And we are back in.
Oh.
Ooh, there you go. Emmy able to head up a quick kill, and that's going to start off into a 4v5 for, again, that double overtime potential. Diving through the smoke as well. Fat Guy looking for a multi. Can't quite find it, but it's not completely empty on the bomb site here. It still seems like they have a good idea of where Jacko's playing, though, and he gets blasted by a Ponalone AWP into the site. They can now go. They're still careful about that camera position, waiting for DJ to strike next, and now it's going to be numbers punched in. DJ's going to struggle to maybe coordinate his efforts with the rest of the team here. He's got to reroute through the water side of things and recycle a smoke towards heaven. That's going to help the rest of the squad lock it up here. Ponalone taking some contact. Going to get Mully out of position as well. He's going to fight forward instead of fall back. It's just going to be on Pone. Now just DJ to fight for his life with 4 HP. He doesn't have a lot of health. He's going to get blasted here, and it's going to be Emmy again to close out the surviving kill.
There's that emotion. It
Look
was
at
in
look at the
there.
little smirk that he just gave the other team, too.
Yeah, he's happy. He's proud of himself. You know, he's feeling it. It's like maybe I can make it out of Maine
Twice.
He can beat the allegations twice that he's Maine stuck. As do you see the nail, the hand, the you suck fingers going there from Emmy. As she's like, you let me peek B Maine again on you twice in a row? What are you doing?
Loud and proud Emmy is. And now as we begin OT number 2, Rebel's going to remain on the CT side. I didn't realize Ponalone was having quite the game, 31-22.
Ooh. Yeah, he shot up. He passed Trip now. Man.
Louie's going to get a spray down into bat speed. A little bit tricky. Snakes gets Jackro as Fat Guy trades him back. Now we're at a 4v3 for the side of Might. As they appear to slow down a little bit. Try to activate their player toward mid.
Stabilize here. Gianji trying to get flushed out of position. Until he tossed his way. Flash to let him leave there, essentially. And they've gone for a big gamble here. All in. on this play towards the B side. They're not wrong in that, but they're still losing numbers. They're still losing names pretty quickly. So into the site they go, into a quick headshot from DJ, and that guy going to have some troubles getting involved in this. He does have an HE to maybe deny the bomb, but he's just going to try and play around the smoke, where he's going to walk back, turn into Janji for a freebie and 16. Look at that green loadout. It's pretty.
I feel poor even looking at it.
Yeah.
Well, that's what you get for winning events and leagues.
Yeah.
The monies. Or he just borrowed teammates' skin. Like, guys, can I have it for the green loadout?
One. I've still got rocking the default knife.
Really?
Should have got prepared.
Yeah, honestly, dude. Gotta get the land skin buffs.
True.
You gotta fit that in the routine of coffee and walk.
Coffee, walk, gamble for
Gamble
pixels.
for pixels. All in on 25 cases.
Hey, that's you.
That's me.
Wow.
Except I'm more of a roulette player, and I go all in black.
Fair enough. Snakes take down Emmy. His bat speed trades back. Now we see the T's try to walk through that water position, but Jackro's going to catch up to them from behind. DJ tripping back. Now stuck in a weird spot. Mike's going to have to try to push through this E-box. Bat speed with the double spray down. With just Ponalone left. Ponalone's pushing with a Tech 9, and now he's left in a 1v2. He is known for a good clutch or two in his day. Gets the first shot down. He's going to fake the plant.
Op too.
Oh my god, he had the idea, he had the vision. Couldn't connect on the shot though. Gonna get a repeat and he misses. Triple take it instead. Pone alone. Caught snoozing.
If I'm
as
Trip, I
Rebel
start
rip
shooting
it away.
bodies. Trip, that was prime advantage. Start shooting bodies and spraying.
Should have taken the time right there.
Oh.
Had the opportunity, the golden opportunity.
This match has kind of turned into, op player versus op player with team behind. Except right now, Pone Alone's starting to spread out his lead via the kills. 33 and 23.
Are going to see. Oh, I was going to say fat guy aggressive. Oh, seems like he'd be a little more passive. As Snakes gets Jackro running out of nowhere from B site. 3v3. Just trades ring back and forth. Looking to get planted. Just have to get past the player at camera. I will. Now Louis will set the bomb.
Oh. Pone Alone not yet silenced. He finds Trip, the other opper there through the smoke. Emmy playing the long con here. The trigger discipline's huge. And it was perfect. Nearly gets the third, but gets it into a 1v1 bat speed versus Snakes. In nature, Snakes beats bats. So we'll see how that goes.
And a smoke down to shroud it there for the nighttime. It's too early in the morning though, and the Snake can still strike.
1 HP.
1 HP, yeah.
Barely kicking.
That just further proves CT mollies suck.
That is true. Yeah, they're not
Just
great.
further proves that Snakes beat bats, man. Simple as that.
Told
nature.
you, it was pre-planned. It was preordained, honestly. And that's just the way it is sometimes there. But we are going to flip sides here and have at least a couple more shots at making a little comeback here.
Now, second half of OT number 2 underway. Let's see if we can get anything fun to start with. A lot of Utah thrown towards B fast. Seems like they're just going to try to go for a full push. The bomb is going out on site. And Might will just clean up.
Try to kick it up a notch here on the speed, and it's Pone Alone's that they're running headfirst into. With the AWP, that's the last person you want to see on that bomb site ready to lock it in. Trip able to answer back with something. Doesn't take a lot of damage for it, but he sure does have a lot more to chew through before he can start a conversation. Have a clutch. So flash, not going to matter there. But it's just Louis that knocks it down quickly with the headshot. And it's back to 2 more chances to close for Might.
I like the idea from Rebel. They were trying to speed up the pace because a lot of the rounds during this game have been very slow paced, waiting for the last possible second to make a move, but just completely countered by Might having 3 on that bomb site ready for it.
Yeah, just kind of playing a 3-1-1 there. Kind of seems to be the go-to for them right now. And it comes 5. 5-5.
My gift is walking away. The game had stopped by earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
5
acknowledged
house.
our existence. Yeah, this map, I mean, it is Anubis again, so, you know, might being taken to OT2.
Jacro's edging the smoke. As we know.
Nice.
Yeah, they're really happy about him edging.
Real big edging fans, honestly, from what I hear.
Obviously. Louis not a fan of edging as he takes Jacro down. Giving Might the advantage as he's trying to group up. Bomb was really isolated though, all the way back towards that stairs position.
Oh, yeah, bomb all the way back there too. Now rotating back through spawn, making their way over towards the B site. But that heavy E-box stack might be hard to break here. It's all going to rely on the T's coming out through E-box if they can actually get a pick or two, or at least a trade.
Louis seems like he's going to take first contact. Batspeed ready for it. It's a headshot. Donji's able to double up with a beautiful spray down. Did he get the third? He gets the third. Now it's just Fat Guy. The pistol takes him down, and that's going to be Might winning map 1, 19-16.
I know how to put on a show right there in overtime on Anubis, but they will close it out eventually in a strong way. Big victory rolling on out for Might and a couple of overtimes that's required. But they get the job done, and hey, that's what matters. See, they're up a map.
I think Punalone getting close to nearly 40 kills on map 1. I want to say like 30, 37, 38. Not sure, but yeah, he's warmed up and he's ready for map 2, which will actually be Might's pick. Couldn't tell you what map 2 is, to be honest with you. Oh yeah.
Again.
It's Nuke. Oh hell. All right, so that's going to be a
Interesting.
hurdle a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, wasn't on the stream, but Might did just 13-0 their previous opponent on Nuke. Actually, same exact veto, I think.
The exact same video.
Which, interesting to say the least, but yeah, Might's going to be feeling good after that.
Yeah, they're going to be looking good as well. I think that's where the turning point comes through. Gets a lot more comfortable for them. You're going to see them feel strong on this map after 13-0ing the squad that almost took them down earlier. So a little relief coming inbound. But, yeah, I mean, a cool story again for these guys. It's obviously like a fun roster that they built together. I like what Might's bringing to the table.
Yeah, not that it's I wouldn't say it's like the leftover players in it, but it's not the stereotypical NA rotation we always keep seeing of like players getting thrown around. It's some of the new faces, some old faces. You know, I think after a while, experience tends to kick in with a lot of these players, and I think that's what they bring to the table a lot is just the NA experience that hopefully they can kind of keep it going for themselves.
Yeah, I mean, again, I was casting PA, which obviously like a lot of these players come from yesterday, and they brought in a lot of younger, newer talent. I brought in an 18-year-old, brought in a 19-year-old, but you're still seeing some of these guys compete at a high level into their 30s. So, cool story there.
So there is still a chance for me.
There's still hope for you. And that's proof right there. What you just saw, that's why we put you on today for this match in particular.
So I could feel something?
So that you could cheer on your squad.
I knew it. All right, guys. I'm gonna go make a team of just old people. Then I'm sure we'll go 3.
What's the team name?
Retirement home.
There you go.
V2.
There you go.
There was already one retirement home.
Retirement home, old guys club.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. A lot of the good names are taken already.
Yeah.
It's true. All the old people, coming back. We're limited on ideas. We're not as creative as we used to be. So it's retirement home. Typical just old people rotation names.
Do you guys remember
Call it a nursing home.
Silver Surfers and
sure.
Greyhounds? Those two Scandinavian teams that were filled with like 70, 80-year-olds?
Oh yeah, I've seen that on.
Oh, you mean the Silver Surfers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man. That's super cool. I mean, at the end of the day, if I'm like 80 years old in a nursing home, I would love to have some Counter-Strike there. I want
100%.
if my mind's going, I think I could still play some Counter-Strike. Like
I
it's a
think
core
I
memory.
remember that smoke.
Yeah, exactly. I would memorize when I'm 80 and have like some sort of memory loss that the Mirage Instant Window Smokes.
Oh yeah, I'll forget my kids' names, but utility smokes.
But if you need
That's
me,
what stays.
if you need me to smoke mid on Ancient, I got you.
Yeah.
We're gonna lock that one in.
Yeah, sitting there, finally win around, hit my vape one more time, have a heart attack, and that's that.
That's a good way to go out, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Just stroke them hard.
Hands on a mouse and keyboard there.
Ooh.
Never hang it up.
But you got to use the ball mouse, where like because you have arthritis, you can't move your hands like you used to, so you have to use the
That's a good
trackball.
point there. You got to avoid injuries. That's why you got to stretch your hands out.
Yeah, and go for walks.
Yeah.
You know, all that good stuff. Yeah, no.
Coffee.
Coffee loosens
and
up.
walks.
It actually opens up the blood vessels, gets the
course.
blood pumping a little bit better. So actually, this is all health advice. You should follow it. More coffee, more walking equals success.
And I know TikTok is ruining our attention span, but all of the constant stimulation, it has to be good for memory retention.
Says the guy with the fidget ring.
I'm just saying, like, at some point, you know, I feel like the constant, like, screens and stuff, the amount of stimuli that we have,
Yeah.
it's got to be good to hold on for memory in the long term.
I mean, you think
would've-
we can get like Subway Surfers on the side of the screen right now as
Yeah.
we're talking?
Kids are gonna get locked in, man. Got
how
Subway
you-
Surfers, Cocoa Melons. We're good.
That's how you keep viewership during the desk.
Yeah, we play those two, and I just
the
want to
biggest
close up
question
your
in
face.
esports right there is what we do in the time in between games when people all click away.
Yeah,
And
so they can
it's-
stick around for the advertisements.
Well, and you probably just cut away from us and then go straight to AI voice Reddit stories.
Ooh. So honestly,
And the Minecraft
And the
parkour in the
Minecraft parkour,
background.
yeah.
That's going to be our job instead of casting or doing like the deaths there. We just play Minecraft parkour.
Dude, what's that? Do you guys know that meme about the parkour civilization shit?
Yes.
I don't remember how it goes. I
I've
just remember I
watched it.
watched it
You've
once and I was
I've
like, what
watched
the
it.
hell is this?
Watch the full 2 hours.
What?
Two.
I was like a
That's why I
minute-long
stuck around for
video.
2 hours because
That's crazy.
Minecraft KZ just really kicks in after a while, huh?
It's a good story.
Well,
you
it's
know?
safer to do the one block jumps, you know, to get the chicken.
The
but-
one block verticals are too deadly, man.
I'm gonna be honest. I think we're on two different sides of TikTok. For two very different sides.
What do you get, like the dancing and shit?
No, dude.
What's on your TikTok feed?
Yeah.
Pokemon mainly.
Oh,
Jeez.
that's more wholesome than I expected.
Not as of recently. Not from the
Nerd.
Nintendo leaks.
Oh, dude, don't let
Typhlosion's got
near
some
your kids,
allegations
man.
against him, man. It's going down, dude.
Yikes.
You know it's rough when Nintendo just criminalizes Typhlosion as their version of P Diddy, pretty much.
You know how that got leaked? Like some high up in Nintendo clicked on a phishing link, like a link for phishing,
No,
and yep,
that's
Like a link for fishing, as in.
but also fished off
But
him.
it was also.
yeah. So
phishing
It's a
link.
That's
double
crazy.
entendre.
Wow. That's just clever.
and now
really.
we know that Typhlosion can't be within 200 feet of a school.
Well,
There you go.
I mean that kind of checks out because there is a Pokemon that literally just lifts children up and eats them, and like flies them away.
I feel like there's multiple of that.
Oh,
Right?
Fizami. Oh, by the way, did you after you finished up, did you hit another rip of the pen there?
Hell yeah.
Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
The victory rip.
How much time do we got till the
Well,
next
it
game?
wasn't a victory.
Might?
It was a
Oh.
moral one.
That was
Yeah.
Emmy.
Yeah.
That was a depression rip.
Yeah.
Either way,
Whatever.
Treat
whatever,
yourself.
Yeah, exactly. You know, win or lose.
Do you guys need anything to drink?
God, do I?
Yeah, what you want?
I got water. I'm good.
Yeah, water.
Water.
I'll just take it. Whatever, Pepsi, Coke, whatever's up there. See,
Oh my god.
I'm surrounded by kind souls.
I feel like I'm an old man right now.
Dude, if I stand up, my legs are gonna shake. That's why I'm not. And it will be an audible cracking. So I'm avoiding standing up so I don't get made fun of. Essentially, at this point.
That's why you can't leave. You're just gonna be here for the rest of the day until. we
Why
turn the
isn't he
stream
getting
off.
up? He can't. He's stuck.
He can't leave. He can't leave.
Damn, dude, why is it so thick? What you got in there? It ain't money.
You got the Dickies wallet?
Shit. Boy's swimming in it.
That's the infinite money glitch right there.
What, working in esports?
Yeah. True.
just printing money over here.
Mm-hmm.
Why? How much are they paying you?
I can't disclose that.
They pay me in pizza.
They pay you in pizza? You're getting pizza?
I mean, I got Dunkin', but that was from Emmy, so that's not really Frag paying for it. That's just people being nice to me and maybe pitying me a little more than they
Why not?
should.
Yeah, doing well. Doing well. Got some visitors. Oh, chest cam. Close up.
I barely saw his bald spot. Oh, there he is.
Oh, God.
God. See, I'm not that old.
Sheesh.
I'm not so old. I'm just gonna.
I haven't seen a dab since the Hawk Tua podcast episode 1.
I watched with my family actually.
It's actually my fantasy football punishment for who comes in last place. They have to watch the entire season of the Hawk Tua podcast.
You guys won? Oh, that's actually good.
Not bad.
13-10 to Timmerman. Respectable.
But if you come in last place in our fantasy football league, you have to watch and then write a one-slide summary of every episode. And so
how many episodes are there?
It's once every week, every Tuesday. A
You
new
actually
episode
know.
comes out. Yeah, I got to figure this out.
Oh,
How
so
many
you're expecting to lose?
I'm not. Oh no, I don't think it's possible for me to lose this season. I think I'm in the clear for the rest of the season. But to try and convince everyone else that they should do this, I did have to figure out what the requirements would be and how much time sink. So I'm thinking it's going to be like 18 episodes that people have to chew through.
18.
Yeah.
And but by the time the league ends, how many episodes will
That's
be?
going to be 18 total
Oh.
by the time the league ends.
And they're how long each episode?
An hour, I think. Yeah.
That's
One slide summarizing what happens. And
That's
present it to the rest
miserable.
of the class. Yeah, I'm looking forward to
How
it.
long does it have? Does the presentation have to be? It has to be 20 minutes.
I'm thinking like a paragraph per episode.
Ooh.
Nothing crazy, but like one paragraph slide
Yeah, but I mean,
summary.
how much can you really write about that podcast?
I don't know. We're gonna find out though.
Have you partaked
I have not. I've watched TikTok clips, but that's about it.
by accident or on purpose?
And the thing is, someone has to at least verify that the person has watched the episode.
So somebody's got to be like, no, he's just bullshitting. That
Yeah.
didn't actually happen.
Yeah, so I think we're gonna need multiple people to watch the Hawk Tua podcast.
Like you're assigned to episode 1 through 3. I got 4 through 7.
Because he could just like AI. I don't think someone would do that. I think the people in my fantasy group would honor the punishment, but
I would not. I would lie.
There you go.
Have you partaken in the Hawk Tua?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like fantasy punishments or something.
Oh, what was your fantasy punishment?
Chocolate milk mile.
okay.
You had a gallon of chocolate milk down that bitch.
We were considering the
Oh,
beer
lactose
mile.
intolerant. That would be awful for me.
Yeah.
That would not end well for.
We watched it carried out. It was awesome.
Was he struggling?
It was legendary. Yeah.
Jeez, dude. That's.
Frankly.
Oh, we're
Just a
back
little
to Might's home court,
Okay.
essentially, at this, after they did take map 1, 19-16 again, going to overtime on Anubis. And Rebel, at this point, they just got to avoid the 13-0.
Yeah, I was gonna say this. That shouldn't be the case. I feel like for Rebel, but you know things happen. These things happen. And they just want to take the fight right to one another. We're doing homework. They're strat reading.
But Might suck at pistols. That's fine.
This isn't
Well,
Might.
never
there's actually a
mind.
chance.
That's actually backwards. Might and Rebel are on the opposite sides right now. It is
Oh, true,
Might
true,
who
true.
are on the offensive, and
Well,
Trip is the one brought it back.
They still had a golden chance to win it right there. Might almost had the pistol comfortably, but now it's going to require a clutch out of Snakes because they ran head first into Trip. He is going to avoid him in the meantime.
Snakes is
so-
all the way up in heaven, isn't he?
Yeah, he's made the long rotation. He's going to have to slither his
No,
way
that's Trip.
back
That's
down the
Snakes.
ladder. You never heard of trips and snakes? It's like snakes and ladders.
Yeah, and you know what they say?
Escalators
Eels and
eels.
escalators?
Yeah.
Eels.
Eels.
He's got a pretty decent chance of actually closing this one just based on the fact that Trip's got to clear every angle known to man with no kit. I mean, if he had a kit, maybe there was a world he could just tap and elicit a fight. But, I mean, this is going to take way too long before he's comfortable for the next. But, oh, he's out in the middle of nowhere, actually.
Snakes.
You're 2 monsters deep already? Are you drinking them because you're... Are you actually drinking them because you're tired or out of habit? Poor soul. This is day 1, buddy.
Gotta have it.
Bro, just go hit Emmy's pen from her. That'll lock you in,
Are
buddy.
we exposing on broadcast?
Oh, it was right on there, dude. She was ripping that.
She was ripping on that thing. Apparently, you and I get maps 3 or games 3 and 5.
Oh, there's an
Just to
actual
let you know that
schedule
we're-
for
that's
this?
That's what I was told. Yes, per Steve. This is 2.
He
Map
looks
2 of
perplexed.
Game 2. Map 2 of Game 2. I mean, you can do as you please. I've just been sitting by the sidelines for however long, so.
I feel like
Well,
we
I want
forced him
to
do this.
watch Cole get his ass kicked. So
That's fair.
I don't think we're putting that
But-
game
but
on.
he said
why
he's
would we
done his
not
morning
put that
routine.
game
I
on?
don't- I don't know, dude.
I mean, okay, after hours aren't necessarily like a bad team.
I don't want to watch Cole just wax the other team. Like, I've seen this guy play. You know?
At least someone's supporting him.
Unfortunately, he's playing against like good players, so don't matter.
He's
don't
had,
matter.
he's had
he
his
says.
coffee and a walk, dude. He's locked in.
Yeah. There's a little gap there? I didn't know. What?
What little gap? What?
Like between the boxes. I didn't know you could. I don't know what I was saying.
Oh,
It won't come to matter. They're always going to clear you from the left side of the ramp anyways, but even still.
zoink.
You got one out of it.
Yeah. Snakes is just being extra cautious.
Seeing DJ. Oh, peace out, buddy. Seeing DJ and Ponalone on a team like
Warms your heart.
it's ancient history right there.
I think we've seen them, yeah, I was going to say, I think we've seen them on teams since the beginning of time.
Yeah,
And I'm not complaining.
since
No,
Were they
the
on Triumph together? No.
since the Mesozoic era, DJ and Ponalone have been on teams. Unfortunately, the Ponalone species has reached its extinction, at least some say.
Well, not on land. He just map 1 dropped like 36 kills. So.
I think I watched.
You see, Ponalone will never log another online official again, but he will be at all of these frags.
That's true, because this is where the real fun's at. Onliners are boring. Lands. That's where you can shit talk face to face. Wow. And that's exactly what happens. DJ locks in for the triple and might 3-0, and now this is getting that 13-0 kind of energy already.
Sometimes
as,
DJ just does things, dude. Like, I don't know. I watch this guy.
That man's
sometimes,
just
he's
doing stuff.
He turns into the Terminator for fun sometimes. You'll see him and he'll do some things that you've never seen anybody do.
Nobody? No one's ever landed
No.
a triple before on red?
Okay, that I didn't say that. I said some things. I didn't say a triple.
Is there a specific incident you want to talk about?
Yeah, dude. I remember I was.
Did he violate you on the server?
No, it wasn't me on the server. I was casting it. It was
Oh.
yeah, I was casting him just tear people to shreds on what I remember being actually nuke. He was just on the outside Terminatoring.
Sounds like an RMR if I've ever heard one.
Yeah. Oh, that a great spot to be at the ramp. Man advantage thrown away. Big place to lose now where Mike can either just pump the brakes, take their control and use it as they please, or, you know, put full pedal to the metal and have to be careful of just there being a little lingering Emmy. Much like Emmy herself is smoking.
If they win this round, expect a big rip out of that stick that she has right next to her mouse, I'm assuming. I can't imagine how many times she like goes to, like flick and she just smacks her vape pen across her desk.
Yeah. I remember all the way back to them being on the New England Whalers. That's where I first came
Oh man, I
across them.
forgot that team existed.
It was not a long time ago actually. It was only like 4 years ago. I say a long
That-
time. It
that's-
is a decently long time.
That's what, 10 seasons?
Yeah, this retake not looking.
Yeah, 10 seasons ago,
Way back
Cole
when.
Extra McHenry won fucking season 30.
Find new YouTube video
He's
idea.
still-
The history of DJ and Paul.
He's still talking about that time.
The history, season 36 IM, the history, how season 36 IM changed the North American Counter-Strike landscape forever.
I think they beat Furia or something. There was like a crazy Furia upset that a team of that caliber had done at one point. I remember it being like a really big deal.
Yeah, and that was like when Fury was like real, like top
I
5.
think they had Abel J. They were like top 6, yeah, top something. Pretty high up. Jeez. Fade away.
So, if you don't, so I ended up on this broadcast. I was actually walking out on the street here in Philly, and then a group of masked men bagged me up and dragged me in here, and they told me to cast Counter-Strike. So I'm not here off my own volition. I said that I'm compulsory casting Counter-Strike right now.
Do you even know? Do you even play this game?
I play a little Deadlock.
Oh. You know, the favorited game from Valve?
Yeah. I play games that Valve cares about.
There we go.
Oh, big Dota player too, huh?
Like Artifact as well. That one's
Yeah, they love Artifact.
Homeless guy, can you pass me my backpack next to you?
Yeah, don't worry, bro. I got you.
It's,
Which one is
the
it?
one closest to you.
The black one.
This one?
Yes.
Very.
Thank you.
That was a very funny joke that All In Gaming just told to you viewers that only the people on the casting couch could get because all the backpacks were actually black.
Nobody actually has anything other than a black backpack in these events. That's just common core knowledge at this point.
Am I going to short circuit the whole venue? Let's find
God, I
out.
hope so, dude. It'll be, you know what?
Well, that'd be awesome.
At this point, I'm like, sweet. Time to go get lunch.
Ooh, that's a nice double.
Clear
Oh, and
notification.
Fat Oh, a little too heavy right there from Fat Guy as he started.
And we're cratering.
What an absolute shot that was.
And we're cratering.
God.
All he hears,
Love you, Fat
all he
Guy.
hears,
Ooh, because that's
nuke.
when he sits in his chair. Anyways. Sorry.
Damn.
I love you. Fat Guy, I love you, by the way. I shook your hand at FRAGxTAP. Don't worry. We're homies
yeah.
like that.
Lucas, a little bit too oiled up right now, slips and falls, crashes out on the A-bomb
God,
site.
man. It's only like 2, maybe 3, and I'm assuming you haven't drunk that much already, so you can't even blame it on the alcohol at this point.
Talking about me? I was gonna say I haven't touched a.
Yeah, I saw you.
I haven't touched a
I
drop.
saw you drink that Arnold Palmer.
Yeah, I did.
I'm feeling pretty loosey-goosey with the cast today, so you might get some unhinged stuff out of me.
I like to hear that. Jackro, he's a little bit unhinged. He's a little bit loose. He's on the outer extremity with a nade out in hand. Louis, what are you doing, my friend? Not having actually vacated the area. It's Jackro with a multi, and one more on the other end. Low enough on HP where the in-game leader collects on all 3 of the outside. 4, as a matter of fact. That's not the opener.
Snake's trying to slither his way out here, and he can't. Emmy actually closes it out there. But a huge play there from Jackro 4K as they just kind of let him loose over towards red. Ponalone landing his stereotypical 1 kill at least a round. Jackro from the smoke and beyond swings on red, lands himself quite a few kills as they just kind of haphazardly ran into him.
P2000 users, stand up.
There.
That extra 1 bullet. It's the difference between life and death.
Apparently, dude. You'd never catch me with a P2K in my hand.
I don't really think it matters what you have in your hand. Oh, ladder bug! And missing nades. And we're
The
tilted.
NA special, man. Now they just gotta lose to the pistols. It'll be full encompassing of NA. Oh, never mind.
I was gonna say, man, Trip had surely done enough there with the double nose kill.
And Trip's kind of he's just younger, you know, more agile Ponalone right now. It seems like.
There was 1 no scope. Bang! Ooh, okay. Delays for long enough for Fat Guy to get in.
What a name! I just love Fat Guy. He just embraced it. Did he have another? Did he have another IGN before this?
No.
It's been Fat Guy since
Like 20. I used to play 10 man.
Fat Guy for life.
2017. Fat Guy for life, dude.
I can't wait till he hits his stride and like loses a bunch of weight, and then it's just like an ironic name.
Then
Like
everybody's
calling the
gonna be
tall
like,
guy.
we don't fuck with you no more,
tall guy
Fat Guy.
tiny.
You changed up, dude.
Yeah, man, you really changed since you lost 50 pounds, dude.
Yeah, what can I say? I'm built guy now.
Yeah.
What can I say?
You know, to be honest, dude, Fat Guy is a real chill, nice guy. Whoever that was, I don't think he's very chill.
Call me lean guy.
God. Jokes just write themselves here in NA. As Jackro takes a huge nade, he's down to 49. Pone alone from ye old marshmallow position. Comes up empty, actually. It is still a 4-on-4, and Mike just barely holding on to this lead for how much longer. If Trip kind of starts hitting his stride here with this op, it will be hard for them to counter. Especially since Ponalone doesn't, but Ponalone actually... What? Oh, never mind. I'm just going to shut up.
You just become like self-conscious in that moment. What happened? I'm just gonna shut up now.
Because as I'm starting to say
What the hell?
say nice things, like, it always just goes wrong. Just like my life. Like, why do I even bother waking up in the morning? Why did I come here? What's the point?
Wait, hold on. Say that sentence again.
Why did I come here?
Whoa, whoa.
Why did I
never mind.
come?
Why did you come?
I don't- to release some sort of serotonin, maybe?
I'm the guitar with my mouth.
It just
The icing on the cake.
increased.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, if one thing is at least to be given credit to Rebel right now is that on their CT side, they haven't kneeled, at least at the hands of Might. They're still putting up a good enough fight to where they might be able to squeak out close enough to a tie. And they have an opening kill here, and the money's not going to be all prevalent to them if they can't get a plant. forcing themselves in the issue into the A bomb site or down lower B is going to have to be in the next probably 30 seconds or so before Rebel bunker down.
Did you breathe when you at all? Like during that entire fucking sentence?
No.
Dude, you're such a coach.
Bro, you got like fucking like scuba diver lungs right there. You like
What can I say? Never mind. Not going to say
Scuba.
that. I know what I can say.
I feel like I knew where that was going.
I know a lot of different things I can say.
yeah.
I can stay under for a long time. I mean, what do you want?
I want a lot of
That's a
things
lot
from
of
you.
a lot of stamina, huh?
Do not come.
You're
lacking the stamina.
Stamina's not even here either.
Ooh, Emmy though gives away position, and then that's just gonna be the call from TJ. See you later. Going down lower. That could have been the moment. Could have been. No smoke. Wait, did somebody disconnect? I thought it was a 3v2.
I don't know.
Oh, what, Johnny? Well, wait, Johnny, why would you break the door? Oh, because of that. Because DJ will just hit the shots. I love the strat of just be better. It's pretty reliable, actually.
Somebody said something in a pug the other day. Actually, Ink, he's at this event. He said something the other day, and I never really thought about it because I feel like it's not the style of in-game leading that I have. I'm very avoidant for a majority of the time. Like, let's go here. Let's not play this player. He goes, no, take that 1v1. Take that 1v1. We're gonna go here. I was like, wait, holy shit! The amount of confidence I got from not being even that player and hearing that, I was like, oh.
Yeah, don't out-position them. Just out-frag them.
He said, take that 1v1. I was like, oh my god.
It's like the reverse positive gaslighting. Like, no, you're not shit. You're better. Now do it. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. You know what? I am better.
Wait. We have a wallbang. We have a wallbang. Go to pwn.
Body wallbang.
Wake up.
Are they going for the boost?
They did go for the boost wallbang. It did not work, though.
Was that through heaven?
That's insane, dude.
That
He
wallbang?
summoned stamina. He just said, why do I hear my name when I open the stream? That's so insane. That's actually
God.
crazy.
Damn.
No, we weren't talking about you, Bobby. Calm down.
The only time Bobby shows up is if I'm mispronouncing something or as if I just offhandedly say his name. That's the only time he shows up. And then he's like, oh, I just popped in, bye. And he just disappears like my father.
Genie in the lamp right there. Bobby stamina. That's Emmy. Oh, okay, that's one.
Despite being burnt to a crisp, is very cautious.
1v3 here for DJ. An eco victory for Revel is going to mean a lot, and I hear some very loud screaming
I
right
think that
there.
was Emmy. You could tell by the
Wow, that is a massive burn right there. Emmy, are you just going to take that if you're watching this VOD? That is
I already
crazy.
told her I was going to make fun of her.
At All In Gaming 23 on Twitter, I believe.
He told
Wow, you know my at?
Yeah.
I didn't know I was
he
famous.
told her he was going to make fun of her, and she brought him donuts.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so nice. Is that the donuts we currently
Yeah,
have
you
in
can,
front
yeah,
of
you
us?
can have
some.
There's some left there. I don't. There's jelly and like plain.
Okay, so
kinda.
believe it or not, I've never had a Dunkin' Donut in my life.
It's very, very
That's
mid.
blueberry. That's
This,
blueberry glaze.
this one's mid. Okay, but I don't. I think
All of them are.
You say Dunkin' Donuts is pretty mid.
Yeah, it's
I
very
like
mid.
I like Dunkin'.
It's bearable, but like, let's be honest, it's nothing special.
Is that pumpkin? Is that a pumpkin one you got?
Dude, you're.
Oh, yeah,
The
dude.
white side of you is going crazy right now. You're like,
Sorry.
pumpkin spice?
Fuck
Pumpkin
off.
spice?
Okay.
I love like I don't know what is this type of donut called? Like just wheat or like I don't know what.
Old fashioned?
Yeah, like old fashioned donut.
Just a glaze.
I mean like the material because there's like the fucking like airy ones and then there's this one.
I don't
the
know.
bread like bread donuts
I'm
or some
not
shit like
really
that.
a donut connoisseur.
Neither am I.
Mission Schmoke. Opening kill, though, on this last round of the first half of map 2. And Light having been up, very much so Light to secure an 8th. Not really a whole lot that they can do in order to get into the bomb site without shoot their way out. And Janji does so well as there's only one left in Trip.
Well, got the man advantage here, and oh, Jackro. Last alive here with the amount of money they have. This is going to kind of be a hard position for him to kind of work his way into here. He's picked up a molly, and maybe he could clear out Dark at best, but that's going to be a fruitless endeavor as he goes for low HP players. He's still poking and prodding, trying to find something here. Maybe he'll eventually connect to something. Yes, he does.
The
Gets
Jackro
one, but
special.
Snakes, no.
Oh, man. Well, I mean, that is a half of Counter-Strike and not one that Revel are going to be, well, I guess doing as the name implies. Looking back on that one, a retrospective will not give them all too much hope, I don't feel. But still, never say die.
Never say never.
Never say never.
I knew that was going to trigger someone around here for
Never
that.
say
Mailing
never.
why not a sour cream glaze, dude?
Sour cream glaze?
Yeah, it's a Canadian thing apparently, or at least that's where I
sour
found it.
cream, or is it not cream cheese? It's sour cream.
Yep, and it was so god darn good.
Well, to be fair, they put sour cream on top of cheesecake at times, so...
What the hell?
Yeah. No, actually, I don't like sour cream at all.
belongs on my burritos and tacos.
I concur.
Not on my cheesecakes.
But it's one of those weird combinations that kind of make taste good, but doesn't make sense once you say it.
I mean, I do like cream cheese frosting. That's kind of
Cream
kinda
cheese is
busted.
the only way to go when it comes to frosting.
I like buttercream.
Well, yeah,
oh,
actually
John
true.
P. Cook 'em.
Well, team damage too, actually.
Get his
Shit.
ass.
Oh wait, hold on. I hear a war cry
Knife him,
right now.
knife him.
Yep. I hear a war cry. Johnny already can't get it. Oh, the war knife.
I like how someone was like, "All right, you guys charge him. I'm gonna hold an angle
He
until you
can't
guys
take
miss."
us all down.
You heard the.
I did.
I mean, he literally couldn't take them all down, but Louis decided to put an end to the really cool thing that was possible.
Yeah, as Cole said before, sometimes it's better to be funny than good.
I agree. Being funny is probably more important.
Yeah,
Yeah, because people ignore the fact that you're bad.
Well,
that feels personal.
I feel like that's not
What,
true.
you think you're funny?
No, I'm not
okay,
anything
sorry,
anymore.
sorry. I was like you put the
I'm
alley
gonna
oop up
go
and
home and cut myself.
I had
now.
to.
You can't say that.
I did not say that.
On Minecraft, in Roblox.
Oh yeah, in Minecraft, Minecraft, guys.
Go home and cut myself a piece of cake.
Some cheesecake.
And this is why you never became a beatboxer.
What the?
Oh,
What did Ponalone just hit a sniper shot across outside? I'd be mad, dude. Well, actually, I wouldn't be
Punch
mad.
a hole in your desk
I,
type mad?
No. I would be like I'd be laughing like, look at that pwn from fucking Secret all the way to fucking Redbox. Holy shit. Sorry.
it got there eventually. The sentence was completed.
I was like midway through swearing. It's like, should I swear more or should I stop
Just commit to it,
That's correct.
unless you have commitment issues.
LMAO. Anyways, proceeding with that. you have a better topic to talk about.
No. Talk more about commitment issues.
Yeah, tell me how you're struggling right now.
Committing to the hut stack and the hut walkthrough are DJ and Louis. One a little bit further than the other, and there's three prepped and ready. They were awaiting a maneuver, which comes at the perfect time. Not for them, though.
Because they have stamina. Well, opponent alone. Snakes, MP9s, a little bit of crossfire and trophy. That Molly
No
just
way.
missing him, and the trigger discipline could never be made. Yeah. Bad speed takes a shot to the head there. Now, single man disadvantage, switches to the AK. Opponent alone continues to take the fight. Makes it a 3-on-3, 18 HP, and ooh, what little bit of an advantage Revel had now.
It's
not again.
very gone. Hey there.
Ooh, I think that Emmy made a step while Fat Guy was trying to walk his way in through Mini, and that gives John G the alert. He's got a player inside of HUD at least to where Snakes can play as he pleases, not knowing if there's two or otherwise. And one just a little bit exposed as Fat Guy if Snakes wants to go walking out to help, but I don't think he'll be doing so anytime soon. Yo, what's up, guys?
Yo, no, I'm just like I've had a long day.
All right, then you know what, Emmy? I mean, she'll finish this round maybe, and this round it's just the same as Emmy and Fat Guy. Actually,
No way opponent alone does this, right?
doing a little bit of a fist bump there.
What do you mean of course he's gonna go up the vent.
No, I just mean actually wins this, right? No way he does the opponent alone thing.
I think he's looking to do the pwn alone thing.
We're quick gel guys. Of course we're looking to clutch the 1v2.
Oh my shit.
Aw.
Why? Do you feel better about doing that?
Yeah, I mean, it's better than just the Hawk Tua that was going on for like 8 years, at least. I don't know. It was, okay.
Were you saying Hawk? Exner was saying Hawk 2 on broadcast, wasn't he?
The biggest fan
Gosh
booing
darn
over
it.
there.
Gosh darn it, Exner. We've had this talk
See,
before.
Wait a minute, Haley Welch is on the couch. Hold on, wait. This is
Oh, you know her real name?
this is weird. Yes, I know Haley Welch, the Talk to a Hawk Tua host.
Wow, dude. Have you called every apparently soon to be 18 episodes of the podcast?
Oh, wait.
is that season 1? Season 1, they got 18 episodes of runtime?
Seasons. Why are we acting like this is like a drama?
Yeah.
That's how he described it, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
What's the character development like?
Yeah, he's like, your torture is to do what I do on a daily basis. You have to watch the Hawk Do a podcast.
Do you guys like Fortnite? That's a crazy question that I will not even justify.
Hell no.
I love Fortnite.
Yo, Forts is kind of sick though.
Goku's in Fortnite.
Oh.
Just play Spark then.
I do.
I know. I see you and
do.
Matt always on my friends list.
Yep. I 100%ed the story already.
You struggle at all in it?
Not even once. Maybe with some of like the secondary missions where you have to beat it fast, but other than that, no. I actually beat them too quickly many times, and then I was like, wait, I have to do the fight again, but actually try and lose? That was kind of frustrating.
Oh my god, Emmy almost with a double there. Silence.
Befills the entirety of Nuke.
What if we did like a casting segment where we did one word at a time between the three of us? You know, going
Done
left to
this
right,
before.
right to left. You've done this before? Where did you do it?
Everywhere, all the time.
Yeah. I've done it with
God.
quad casting before. That was abysmal.
HyperX?
Do you want to do it like rapid fire and see if we can do it?
Yeah, we can see if we can do it rapid fire.
Ready?
All right.
I'll start. DJ.
Flashes.
Snakes.
Peeking.
Out.
Dead.
Come on, wait.
Hold- Me?
Fake.
Plant. Someone gotta speak, man!
It was out of order. I was
you,
lost.
it was you.
Snakes.
Wins.
No, I was giving it room to breathe so you could like take it like a clutch.
I thought you said we were doing it fast, so like I panicked.
Oh, my bad. I actually did say that. Sorry.
And then you got him
I
yelling at me.
did that with intention, but directly set it up for it not to be that. Let's try again. Let's try again this round.
No, you're baiting
We
me.
got this.
No.
You're making me look silly.
No, this time we will do rapid fire. I didn't know.
All right.
All right.
Ready? Eco.
Round.
4.
Revel
Now.
Home Alone.
is
The.
Goat.
bought.
They.
Bought. They.
I thought you said but.
No, bought.
Oh, bought.
Bot.
Eagles.
Revel.
Running.
Out.
Squeaky.
To red.
That's
That's
two words,
two.
and it's not
That's
your
two.
damn turn.
Sorry, you guys tend to sound mildly alike in my brain.
Fair enough. Okay.
Okay, can I speak like this or
Emmy.
You want me to
Holding.
speak like Mickey Mouse?
Okay.
Oh, John G, what a double kill! 2v4 outside, and it looks like Rebel are going to be faltering in this round. Might to get series point.
I don't know if I can do this. This is gonna devolve into just being like an Oni plays bit. Really fast. Ooh,
Well,
okay.
at least we already know there's an established audience for this then.
Yeah.
Well, Might away, 1 round away from sealing this one, 13, potentially 5
Gotta
here.
do a Joe Swanson impression.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Revel go outside.
Well, we're gonna go outside.
It's the breathing for me.
This
dude.
is worse than that one time.
Fucking Peter Griffin. Mickey Mouse on the cast.
Holy frag.
that.
Mickey Mouse doing like insane analyst color work is insane.
Yeah.
Man, how's this not a bit? I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Someone's got luck.
Come on, Peter, play us through this round. It's potentially series point.
Track guy on the outside. Spamming a smoke. One topside hut.
How the fuck do you...
play there from TJ. He's gonna make his way back down the vents though. 3 versus 5 situation here for Revel.
I don't have an impression right now.
You
Dude. I
gotta
got
find
nothing
one
going.
soon.
Shh, I got nothing, dude.
Yeah, honestly, though, jokes aside,
It's very serious round.
we got a last round of regulation for Map 2 potentially for Might to be the ones to take it 2-0 and move on into the playoffs. Looks as if they might have just done it. In fact, being the only hurdle that they have to overcome.
GGs.
They launched themselves over the top side, and although it wasn't a 13-0, it sure as hell was a 2-0.
Yeah.
I mean, look, okay, you want me to bring some genuine analysis? It's all right there from Revel. They won a no. You just gave me the thumbs down.
No, give your
So
analysis.
don't actually try.
Revel,
Boo, you're ruining
Revel,
the mood.
0 chance. What? Jeff Cam! Wait, bring that thing down. Hold on.
Dude, I love how Jeff was like, I'm not on camera. And they're like, dude, Jeff, you're like right in the cam path.
Jeff, you are the camera.
big old sexy man.
Panning our way over to the high fives, the good
dap
games,
zone.
GGs, the dap zone. I like that.
The DAP zone.
That's actually awesome.
It's when you
like
guys get within a certain distance of each
That's
other.
kind of like a pretty good piece of marketing right there.
It's like
They
the
call
chalk zone.
Hi there, skaters.
What's up?
Hey.
What's up?
I
Hey.
just also noticed they
Oh.
still found a way to bring Launders here.
Yeah.
But he's actually like encased in a TAP Esports sign.
He's not allowed to leave.
He's not free.
Yeah. He can't get lunch like the rest of us. He has to be. He wasn't really drug here like you were. He was just already here before everything else existed.
Oh, I
have,
see.
have you had something to drink?
Me?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean if I've had something to drink?
Because he keeps like alluding to the fact that you're like, you know, like.
I kept
I'm
looking?
just tired, dude. Let's see. I took a train out to the burbs, and then I had like a 45-minute train ride back.
Okay.
So
that's what, like,
it kind of
three
takes
whiskeys.
It takes 3 with. Yeah.
One train ride equals 3 whiskeys.
Yeah. The SEPTA folks really giving me all the whiskey on the train, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't them.
Oh, it wasn't them.
Yeah, I mean we're approaching the time to where it's acceptable. Where 5 o'clock is only an hour away.
Are you like
It's 5 o'clock.
preemptively
down to
declaring
seconds, pal.
your intent?
It's 5 o'clock in like the Canary Islands right now, guys. Let's get.
Time to lock in.
We do have another 3 or so games, I think, on broadcast to be seen. This is game 2 that had just concluded, or maybe game 3.
So now the second half is actually going to start.
Yeah. Okay.
So now, like the later teams, you know,
Yes.
I think it was originally supposed to be like 2 o'clock. I think.
Yeah.
That's why it seemed like it was a lot more crowded in here because you have the second half teams now piling in here, which is arguably like one extra team added. So you're going to see a lot.
Cole, when are you getting it rocked? Like when are you playing? When are you playing?
When are you going to get shit on?
He's been standing here just like you and me.
When
We're getting Fisher
when
College
he's
games, I
summoned,
think.
he will arrive.
That'll be fun.
Are you like quote unquote coach, or are you actually going to be standing behind
Well,
the flag?
FRAGxTAP doesn't have coaching until main event. So legally, I will not be coaching. Illegally, I will be whispering every
I
strategy
love
in their
E-League.
ear.
Boston Major, let's go. E-League.
Illegally. Yeah, I will be illegally. Yeah.
It's not illegal. It's just I love E-League that
Yes,
much.
exactly.
So you're going to be standing next to the casters, relaying the information to your team, aka
No,
coaching.
no. I'm excited for the fist bumps, though. Those are always fun.
I'm excited to touch another man.
Dang, okay. It's always got to be taken to another level. With
Wow.
Leadify stats coming up.
By the way, guys.
Sponsor.
Holy trip, dude.
Oh yeah, dude.
Bro, Jacro also came through with like a quad kill to single-handedly win him around. Like, I feel like Rebel played well, but got 13-5'd. Like, it's just kind of sad. Even the Leadify rating's not terrible for everyone.
If we could actually have the first map Leadify stats, that would probably look a lot cleaner than what we're seeing here, and probably
That
more
would be
defining.
pretty cool.
Because I mean, Trip's been dominating on both maps.
Someone check him PC.
Like, Emmy also had a bunch of multi-kills. Jacro had that quad kill outside. Like, it feels like they shouldn't have lost 13-5.
Yeah, I don't know if a lot of that equated to just like extra kills or some just them being charged out with knives. But I mean, yeah, it was
God dang, Emmy in your counter strafes. Oh my lord.
97%.
That's bonkers, dude.
Also,
That's be close
Snakes
to it.
with the time to damage of Jesus.
I'm
what
sorry?
happened?
Of what?
Of
Nearly
900
1,000 milliseconds.
Bro waited up. Bro's playing on 100 ping on land.
You made bro turn into a didgeridoo. 1v3 or 1vx's, excuse me. We had 3 1vx's come out from Snakes on that map.
Yeah, that was the
that
sad
slow
part.
reaction time means nothing. That means
I guess so.
Yeah, it actually just BMing them, staring at them in the clutch.
John G, Mr. Entry, at least. Mr. Trade. It's big.
Eternal Fires. We got 15 Eternal Fires from Home Alone. It's pretty sick.
Eternal Fires?
EFs.
Oh, okay.
Enemies flashed.
Oh, that's what I would have said.
Yeah. They're Eternal Fires.
Home Alone setting the gang up. with
Cole,
utility
not
as
very
he needs
impressed by that statement.
no. You said if I was IGLing, it would have been way better.
to. It's actually true. I've seen him win some serious tournaments in my day.
Yeah, like what? Name off the,
It's like
the
that-
achievements.
Well, for one,
Yep.
it has to be mentioned at least once per event. It's
of
the
course.
ESEA Intermediate Division.
Mm-hmm.
Or was it main?
It's not just
I
mentioned
say this
once
every time.
event.
It was IM.
Every 15 minutes. Every 15 minutes.
It
we have
needs
a
to
we have
be.
a, like
It needs to be.
a season 36 IM champion Reed.
I
Right
placed
there.
I placed top 8 at a FRAGxTAP once.
Out of what, 32 teams? So that's pretty good.
Yeah, thanks.
But you didn't win, so it doesn't count.
No, it's true.
It all means
it
nothing.
doesn't count.
Yeah, I mean, it counts, but what does it
The
really
whole
count
event
for?
doesn't count. Or
Not for you.
For nobody?
Only for the people who win.
Yeah, well, that's kind of correct.
So, I guess we will be heading off here. Going to a little bit of a commercial
break,
break, maybe for some food, and we'll eventually at some point be back here with the second half of day 1. Till then, stick around and hang out and chat maybe and say some stuff, some nice things, please.
Please.
I need it.
Please.
God, verify me.
talk about how everything changed, how the trees grew over the path we paved. Ooh, I'm tired now. Ooh, don't you know that? Don't you know that my hands are getting tired? But I've started this fire, and my hands are getting tired. But I started this fire. I've been thinking about you, how your voice shakes when you're lying, make everything about you, and I just be a smiling. But I'd still be here when we're in hard times, baby, just join in the fun. Running around, might lose my mind. The summer's only begun. I'll still be here when we're in hard times. Baby, just join in the fun. Running around, might lose my mind. The summer's only begun. Tell me, baby, it's untrue. Up all night just drinking, and I don't know what we'll do as the daylight starts to sink in. I'd still be here when we're in hard times, baby, just join in the fun. Running around, might lose my mind. The summer's only begun. I'd still be here when we're in hard times. Baby, just join in the fun. Running around, might lose my mind. The summer's only begun. Summer's only begun.
Hello, no one is available to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
So I don't want to freak you out, but I can see inside your room from the street. Get some blinds and call me back. Or just come outside because I'm here right now. Alright. Bye. Nightfall, slow motion, and I shouldn't be here. I know. How about we don't think for once? Just move with me. How about we just say what we want on the count of three? I'm outside and I don't wanna escape. Say my name, I'll come right back to you. I get so lost when I'm loving you. There's people waiting up on me now, but you're the only one I need now. I'd run away with you if I could, yeah. No one understands me the way that you do, the way that you do. Fumes are running so high, I don't wanna be alive. There's never a right time, disguising the outside. What's going on inside, losing track of my own mind. I talk too much, damn it!
Counter-Strike is complex, and it can be difficult to keep track of an entire game. Leadify is a free website which helps you celebrate your accomplishments. Match reports are sent to you when your game ends, so you can compare with your friends while you queue for the next one. Track your true performance with Leadify Rating, a metric that punishes baiters and rewards smart decisions. Leadify automatically finds your best play from each game and sends you a highlight. You'll even see when one of your opponents is banned. Track your Counter-Strike performance for free at leadify.com.
There's two at the door, one window.
Okay, flashing. Got the one at the window.
Alright, got the two at the door, running through in 3, 2, 1. Nice. Let's go. Dancing in
Don't let latency ruin a good moment. Dancing in the moonlight. Sonics, the low latency voice chat gamers deserve.
Welcome back to Philadelphia. I've got two very handsome gentlemen to my left and right side. We've got Tatum, CS, if you guys aren't already familiar, FRAGxTAP, he's been around, and also Korn. Tommy, if you don't know him by that name either, now you do.
Hello, everyone. Hello, stream. Excited to be here.
Really excited. I've never been on this couch before. I've been here in the venue 3 times, and I've never been on the leather couch, so I'm excited.
Me as well. Never casted before, but here we are.
Have you ever been on a broadcast like this?
No, I've only been interviewed once, I think by Frag. But other than that, I've been MIA.
Yeah.
Not in the cameras.
I don't think I have either. I don't think I've actually been on like the Frag broadcast.
Is your heart pumping?
No,
I'm
this is
so
awesome.
Nervous.
You like it?
I've actually shaken.
I've actually never shook more than I have right now. I'm
really? Okay.
No, this is super
No,
cool. I
fine.
love. Like, it just feels like nice vibe.
I mean, I just feel like at home. I have,
Yeah,
I have
like,
my,
this is, like,
I have
super chill.
my teammates, my boys.
It's like our podcast.
Yeah, Fisher College on the mics.
On the mic,
The
yeah.
So
Fisher
excited.
podcast?
Yeah, the Fisher. Oh.
Yeah.
The Fisher
All right,
podcast.
write that one down.
Write that one down.
We
Using
gotta
for
put that
later.
in the books. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, but you guys are going to be playing a little bit later. You're in Group H.
Yes.
Last group.
Last group.
Last group of the day.
We're going to be running pretty late. It feels like we're going to be going by the old FRAGxTAP, alma mater. If it ain't late, then it ain't great.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to be playing against, I think, Tricksters is in our group, and then 2 other teams I'm unfamiliar with, unfortunately. But even still, I think the competition level that we've seen here today so far has been pretty high. A lot of teams have been taking teams deep, especially Might. They've been taken deep on Anubis 2 times now. So,
Yeah,
have you guys seen anything?
I saw what was it? Sodaman22 take them hard. I think he was one of the players had like 27 kills. Dolphin.
I've
yeah.
seen
He was
him
like
before. I feel
27
like.
19. He was insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember watching the overtime game a little bit, and I was like, wow.
Yeah.
That's really, really impressive. I was really happy with their performance.
Yeah, they were like 6 rounds up, and they sadly came back on. But it's all good.
That LAN energy, I feel like, for them must have been so high at that point. We're like, guys, we're winning. We're beating Might right now. Oh, my God. And then all of a sudden, it's just like,
I heard some of their comms after the game. They were like right as they were losing, it was like 15-13.
It's in the back.
Hold on. There's just some Swedish person trying to talk to us right now. Give me a
Swedish
second.
interrupter.
What do you want? What do you
It's
need?
in the backpack right there. Man, we are live. Like,
who is this? And you're
get out.
This is not for you, dude.
This area is for casters. No, it's the front pocket. The front pocket. That one. Yeah. Grab their shirts too. Sorry, guys. We have 2 Europeans coming in here. One from Switzerland and one from.
Hi, Koi.
I hope we didn't miss it. I hope we didn't miss that message.
A bunch of intruders.
Yeah.
Anyways, back to it.
These Europeans anyway.
I heard,
sorry.
I heard their comms as they were losing map 1, and they were like, guys, these guys are like an advanced team, and we're like premier players. Like, fuck these guys. I was like, hell yeah,
dude, they're a premier team.
I love that energy.
Yeah,
they're a premier team. Like they just played premier.
Really?
Yeah.
That is funny.
Like,
that's kind of cool.
That's so funny. That's awesome.
Could you imagine being boys with all your friends and you're just on LAN like?
Yeah, just like hanging out.
We're basically pro.
I saw Cameron came up to me and he was like, "Yo, there's like 2 of them like level 3 and level 6." I'm like, "Dude, that's awesome. They're just here to play. They're just here to have fun.
Yeah,
like, that's all they want to do."
And that's what it should be about. I mean, I think back to the FRAGxTAPs that I was playing at as like literally a nobody. I didn't cast, I didn't coach, I didn't do anything. I just came and I was like, "All right, let me give it the old college try, and it was like getting washed by advanced teams. I was like, this is awesome.
Yeah.
I was like, get like 2 rounds. I feel like I succeeded for the weekend. Like,
yeah, for sure.
I mean, we took
that.
taking it to the college try like into a new level now.
Yeah, we
like,
did take that.
This is
yeah.
the second time we're here as a Fisher team, like Fisher College. Like this is really truly great.
Oh, that's pretty cool of you to say. That's really nice. Yeah. I want to ask you both a question. What was your first LAN experience?
Tom, you can go.
I went to FRAG15. Main Frag is my first LAN. It was a really great event. It was really it's kind of a different vibe than every Frag I've been to since then. It was just like it felt really awesome having just like a bunch of teams just like lined up in like a huge warehouse. It felt like super like nitty gritty, and then like I was introducing myself to people.
Like a community.
Yeah,
kind of thing?
It felt like such like a great community, and I really I love just like meeting people that have like the same like passion and interest that I have.
Yeah, it was super cool. Like mine was St. Louis Frag, like back in the day, and like I got second place at that LAN.
First LAN.
First, well I
went out in groups.
First gosh dang LAN, dude.
Okay.
Not your.
I actually no. As I was saying it, I just remembered there. Okay, I went to GT LAN with Slight and Minus or Minus was on the other team, like the classic like.
Dude, Minus.
That was a crazy team because it was me, Slight, and Finn. Do you remember Finn? He coaches Valorant now.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that was like a crazy team because it was when Nick and we drove up from Florida.
Poseidon.
For, like Poseidon. Shout out Poseidon.
Was he on the team?
Yeah, he was on my team.
Who was off?
Finn. Oh, I have no idea. This was like when we were like open.
That's
like,
so cool.
This is like
Really?
Nick and I.
Back
Yeah,
in the
like
day.
this is like a year or
so
two into
awesome.
actually competing. Like me and him. So like I was in like main, he was in like advanced. I was probably in IM.
Yeah.
But like we got second place there too. So my first 2 LANs, I got second place on each time.
That's exciting.
Congratulations.
My first LAN experience was going there with like a bunch of IM players, and I was like, "Wow, this is better than I'm at right now." I was
Like, wow, this is like pretty cool.
I was like, "Oh, we're gonna."
This is like what?
I was like, "We're gonna make playoffs. We're gonna do so good." We like mollywopped. Absolutely. Like, we scrimmed a main team, and like right before our game, and we like beat them in overtime. I was like, "Dude, we could do this. We could do this." Yeah, we could not do it. I had a couple of clips, but like I don't know how you felt on your first LAN because you were playing probably competitively to that point, but I was like not a competitive player, so I was like kind of like literally shaking, like my hand was not flicking right.
Yeah,
I was coaching.
I was like definitely shaking.
Really?
Yeah, this is like as I was coaching the old Eros roster in ECO. Like
Yeah.
I played with the mixed team with like Flixie and Spud and them.
Yeah.
And I remember we played Levitate, which is like they were like
I remember that.
The Pluto roster, and they were so good. The servers we played on were like a little scuffed too, because day 1, 9 a.m. check-in.
Yeah.
Always scuffed, but you know it happens. We expect it.
Really
and
does.
I remember just getting like owned. I was getting owned, and I was like, wow.
Yeah.
This like maybe I'm not advanced ready because I was still coaching too.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know if this is for me.
I'm not even a player anymore, but I went to my most I only went to 4 LANs as a player, and it was my first LAN, which was like terrible. Like I felt terrible. The second LAN, I warmed up pretty quick, and then the LAN that we went to was the most recent Frag, at least here at Philly, and that's where we made top 8. I started to warm up throughout the day. Each day, I felt like I started really bad, and then I started to warm up at least in terms of like my mechanical ability. And that's how I found myself recently, where it kind of like takes one game, and then it's like, okay, you know what? Yeah. Now
Once
I'm
you
here.
get used to it, and then you like mechanically, you're just like you feel like you're actually like in tune with what's going on.
I do have first game jitters, definitely.
I
but then
get it too.
It wears off. Yeah.
I totally get that because like especially when you get used to the environment, like you're just like you're clicking immediately.
Yeah.
Like,
Once
especially
it's
with
just a
your
new environment, it's just like it's difficult, right?
Yeah.
Like
it's
the
like
GT
me coming to Fisher. Like I felt so uncomfortable at first,
and then you
but now I'm
acclimate,
fine.
and then like you're good.
Yeah.
Like my GT LAN was the first and last BYOC I was ever at. So like we drove 3 PCs and and monitors.
Who was your third?
All the way up. It was Finn. Finn picked
Oh, he's
us
the
up
one you.
because he lived near us in Florida. So he came down and he had to talk to my parents, and he was like, "Yo, I'm not like a weird. Like, I'm, just,
I'm not like
I just
stealing
want-
your kid.
I'm not like stealing your kids. Like I just want to hang out with you guys." And that probably didn't help. But but like we drove all the way up to Atlanta for like 6 hours with 3 PC sets, and we stayed at Keller's house. Slight shout out him.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen a lot. For obvious reasons, I haven't seen a lot of these players back at Frag in a minute. Obviously, they've been moving up in their careers. They've been playing in ECL with a little bit more of a strict regimen for training and for practices. And you miss that kind of sometimes because it wasn't always like that. You used to see a little bit more in terms of the bleed down of people who would still be having the time to do those sorts of things, right? The energy to do those sorts of things. But many people are now students, like whereas, like for example, like Steel and those kinds of guys would be coming to these lands all the time, like your Freakazoids, because they would have the ability and and probably also the money to be able to justify doing those things without needing like either org support. For us, I mean, like our school is helping us. That's a big thing. I think in terms of collegiate esports, a lot of schools, if they want to be involved in Counter-Strike, they're going to need to be ready to send them to Frag, just flat out. But yeah, I mean, I miss that bleed down.
Yeah, I think like especially like you were saying with college, like it's a big separation that we still have between college esports and like actual esports, which is very valid. Like a lot of them, especially it started with like low level, and then they started bringing in like the big guns and
like you,
like me, yeah. But like back when I was like in main and advanced, like the first college team I'd see in like is UCF Knights, and like UCF Knights would be in advanced. When I was in, like, man, that was so interesting to me. Like at college, like getting like opening into the scene, and like I really want to find that gap that we can like separate into like and become one. Like the skill's not there though sometimes.
I mean, I think it's low key getting there. I think a lot of schools have the right idea, and I won't say that Fisher has the perfect ideal way of going about esports. I think that's disingenuous, and I think it's not like good of me to bring on a broadcast.
Yeah.
What I do think that Fisher does well is that I think that they at least give the opportunity to people who are looking to play the game at a high level. You know what I mean? Like they're not just going 100%. Out there and being like, "Hey, Joe Schmo, do you want to play for our main team?" It's like, no, we don't want just anybody. We want people who are dedicated to the craft. We want people who are going to play the game. And that's what their main team vision is for each of the things. When you look at maybe like RIT, I actually respect RIT a lot as well because they took the best talent that they have regionally. They took everything that they have local to them and made sure that their team was about as good as it can be for that. Same thing for Northwood, actually. So, yeah, I mean,
that's
I
also
respect
what
those
Davenport
programs.
tried to do. Like, the idea of Davenport was that, like,
it was a D-word, dude.
It was sorry, brought up a sensitive subject, but the idea was that it was going to be Midwest players that come to the school and like they're really good and then they like want to progress. Yeah. And then obviously like we had imports and we wanted to bring in more people and more talent, but the initial idea was Midwest and a good Midwest team.
And we brought on Europeans, which is like where I think we get a little bit like polarizing in a sense, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
for sure.
But also at the same time, these are people who want to experience America.
Mm-hmm.
They're not coming here to
100%.
like smurf
Yeah.
and have like this sounds like the Fisher podcast, honest and truthfully. But I think but I think just generally speaking, I think that if collegiate is going to have a bridge, I think FRAGadelphia existing in such a broad locations really affords to any school at all. You can anybody can sign up, dude.
100%.
It's, you know what I mean? Like anybody can go to a Frag Chicago, anybody can go to a Frag Philly, anybody can go to a Frag Kansas. Like it's just being able and willing to send your teams there and give them the what would the word be, I guess, the confidence to be able to say, okay, our school believes in us to send us to these things, so we have to believe in ourselves at least a little bit.
Yeah, 100%. Like I think like a big the big like factor that keeps like keeping that bar separated between the esports is the actual college tournaments and the people being running them, because I feel like there's a lot, like we had a little issue that we stepped on where like we couldn't get things rescheduled and like the colleges didn't really, or like the tournaments didn't really
Is that
understand.
for this, or are you talking about when we were in playoffs for
both,
X event?
honestly?
Yeah.
Like there was like it's not like they are like being recognized. Like college esports is the only thing there. Like they don't recognize that like there actually might be good players that might actually have actual esports to play.
Collegiate esports has better, or CS2 I guess in particular has good players. Like I think a lot of these teams that we end up playing against that don't have ECL experience, obviously we're going to look over them a little bit, but at the same time, like there are players, individuals, there are people behind these screens that are like more than just like a name that nobody knows in collegiate Counter-Strike. You know what I mean? These are people who are hopefully aspiring to be able to put their names out there, hopefully being able to say, yeah, I want our team at a FRAGadelphia. I think I can play well. Because like, dude, God forbid you send your team and this guy just farms. Like, God forbid this guy just goes to the LAN and your team gets absolutely crushed, but he drops like 25 or something in a map against a really good team. You're like, hell yeah, like I want that guy on my team. That's how this all works.
Exactly.
The last frag we went to, I know for a fact that at least 5 players were picked up for different teams from that event, and he's one of them.
Yeah.
that is kind of true.
That is real.
So it's like, I think that's just something that people don't also realize, is that your career can advance just by performing individually. Even if you think your team might be outclassed, go to LANs, go to these things. Even if it's just with friends, dude. We were talking about that a minute ago.
Yeah,
go to
like
LAN, have fun.
Exactly. Like you just get your name out there, and it's like it's golden. Like you could not even play, like you could play suboptimal. You could play mid, but like if you keep like showing the progression, and you keep going to LANs and at least get your name out there, people know your name.
You could also be a LAN player. You know what I mean? Like,
like you might not
people
even
see
realize
you for
it.
like being like whoa, this guy's really calm.
Yeah.
First LAN? Like what? That's how I think a lot of people get discovered too at these.
Exactly. There's so many things that you could do. Like, there's not even like a negative to go to LAN. Like, obvious, other than the cost, like you really can't. Like, what you're gonna embarrass yourself the first time, and then the second time
embarrass you. Like everybody's like pointing and laughing at you
like,
while you
suck.
No,
that's the guy who lost.
It might feel like that sometimes. I definitely get that, but like nobody cares. They just want to come play, win. Don't win.
And then you meet people who want to follow you, like at the event, and be like, "Yo, what's up? How'd you play?"
Yeah, exactly. Like people you'll make friends with, and they'll just be like, "Yo, like how'd you guys do? How'd this game go? Did you guys win here? Like how'd this map go?
Did you play yet?
Yeah, did you guys play yet? When do you play?" It's like
100%.
Community.
Like the community is pretty big. Like I will say that, like I'm not gonna lie, there's like a few people that don't really care to like make the social connections, but like for the vast majority, like it's just like everyone's kind of friendly. Like you're gonna get shit talked if you're playing against someone.
Oh,
but, like,
that's a big thing to talk about too. Yeah.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Go to these events and shit talk, dude.
Yeah.
Go to these events and talk to somebody that you don't know at all,
Yeah.
and tell them how shit they are.
Yeah.
Like
and then after you dap them up, and you guys say great game, you guys played great.
And then you
it's all like
go right back to normal.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Right back to normal.
Like it's just LAN.
It just feels so good to just like have that outlet, just to like get to know people, like have your shit talk face to face, like, and just like be like, I don't know, it's just nice.
Yeah, like scream at people you don't know across the venue, or scream at your
If you
friends
do know,
that
yeah.
you know across the venue.
God.
is awesome, dude.
That's like one of the best parts. You like
you know stuff about them.
Yeah.
Like you're on stage, you're playing against like your good friend, and you're just getting into
That's
them.
you.
Like,
You were
you
on
have
stage.
experience with that one.
Yeah, I
Talk to
like
us.
on Frag the Block. One of them, one of the major ones I was at, or the minors, I believe.
I think it was
the 5K or
was
the
it
10K.
New Jersey. I think you went to a New Jersey. I remember.
Well, the main Philly
Met at
one
a stage.
that did have a stage. But
that was
the
when
one,
the block just opened. The one you're talking about.
Yeah,
I think.
I went to that one.
Oh,
and
that's the one. No, that's the one.
with Blackfin or when that one came, like flew in from
Frag
Britain.
17.
Yeah.
Blackhand. Yeah.
Blackhand.
Yeah.
I heard like 3 different like foreign words. You were like,
Sorry.
Flubin.
No, they flew in from Britain. And I believe they're British.
Yeah.
I was there, and we went up to the stage and we played against Cameron's team, and it was so much fun. It was really, and like I love watching the Frag, because like I would get mic'd up a lot because me and Cameron were like yelling the whole tournament.
Oh, that's
so like, it was so much
right.
fun, and like we also got our team when I was
that.
on a team with Cameron and Drew. I believe this was New Jersey. We got interviewed backstage, and we got a Frag video. Or I don't know if it ever came to fruition, but I saw a bunch of clips from it of us just being interviewed.
Just too easy said you called him
really
ugly
cool.
at LAN once.
I never called.
I feel like you did. You were like, "You're fucking ugly."
No. I will say, you can shit talk everyone you want, but if you bring it like into like real life, that's kind of like unless you know them, that's kind of fucked.
Yeah, no, for
like just like
so
keep
why'd you do
it in the game. No, I've never. The only thing he's ever talked to me about is calling me Curls, and I like had a crush on him.
And
He's my first man crush.
Then NVS said, "What is this, the Fisher podcast?" He actually
This is the
literally
Fisher
yes.
podcast.
Yeah, like, honestly,
you read our minds actually.
This is like we're taking over. This is run by the school now.
Yeah. This is our event.
I don't really know
This
what
is
to say.
Fisherdelphia, I said.
Fisherdelphia
Yeah,
is
this
good.
is
That's
Fisherdelphia.
funny. I like that one.
Yeah. We show up. We show out. I mean, it could be. Who knows? This could be ours. How do you guys feel about going into this event? What are your expectations for yourselves? What are your expectations for the team? Realistic, and then maybe a little beyond realistic. Just give me your full thoughts. Let's start with Matt.
I mean, realistically, I think we have a very good chance of staying high. I think we got top 8 last time. I think we should.
I fucking suck.
We should. And then we were playing with Tony, and respectfully, like he's like close to our skill level. Like if we were all blind and like had no hands.
Yeah. If I had better mechanical abilities, fundamentals, positioning, utility.
Yeah. But no, like it was really fun to play with Tony. But like having Tommy, like actually has a lot of experience. Like it feels really good. Like and I think we could like stand against the rest. Like you said earlier, like we had Might playing pretty not bad, but the other team playing pretty good against them, and like they were close and
pretty abusable CS in some ways.
Yeah, I very much think LAN is a completely different aspect than online,
Yeah.
and I don't see someone disagreeing with me on that. Like
Yeah.
it's just very simply put a different game on LAN, and it's incredibly easy. I think we could place top high.
Yeah,
I agree. I mean, again, it's LAN, as you said. Anything can happen realistically, and anybody can win against us. We can beat anybody. But realistically, we just had a really good event in the Holiday Cup, and we won that.
Yeah, tell them about that.
And I think, little flex right there.
Kicking your feet.
Oh
yeah, tell him.
Yeah, we had a good event, and we want to keep it going, and we want to have a good showing versus better teams, and we want to beat everybody. So.
Is that the caster with the HLTV? In fact, it is.
Yeah, let's talk about that. You have a
You know what?
nice.
I want to talk about my experience.
Yeah, go ahead.
So we went into that season, and I guess college season, primarily speaking, but we went into that season, and I knew that I was going to have to give it the same level of attention that the other players were, or like, what was I doing? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, there was going to be no room. Obviously, I was casting at the same time, but you guys understood to a certain extent that I was doing that. And when it came down to like towards the mid to end way of the season, I was like, okay, now it's like really time to lock in. And we had like a little team talk where it was like, we understand your casting, but we need your like full focus, and like we need you to just not be better, but like we need you to like be there. Period.
Yeah, for sure.
And we started like slowly talking and prepping for the LAN. And I was feeling comfortable. Like I wasn't really feeling that bad going into the LAN. I think we were all going into the LAN expecting to do at least top 8. Like that was
100%.
our like HLTV was our floor. Anyway.
So we had a
Sorry.
shirtless guy, or almost shirtless. He had a Hawaiian shirt on, half button.
French guy.
He had some strings
French.
on him.
I've heard he's French.
Yeah.
Somewhere in there.
No, but I felt like we went into that event. We were expecting a minimum of top 8, and we were all a little disappointed when we didn't really get to anything beyond that. But with that being said, I felt like under different circumstances where like little things didn't happen, where maybe like we played a little sooner, maybe we got like time to eat a little bit more. Like that's just the nature of LAN, and that's something you kind of have to like cope with.
Yeah. You just gotta deal with it. Roll with the punches.
And like my energy going into that like throughout the day was like both days was like day one. I felt great. I thought we felt great. I thought we sounded really good. And then like the kind of collapse that you feel when you start to feel a little bit more like drained.
Yeah.
Next day we waited like a couple of hours past when we expected to play, and it was like, okay.
Yeah.
We're going into our game getting a little frustrated, but we made an insane comeback on our last map of Anubis, and we just couldn't close out on the last round for overtime. And you know what? That shit happens.
That was. It really does.
Happens.
It might feel like an even worse loss when you come back so close, rather than a complete blowout. But like, it felt good that we actually put in the effort to make the comeback. I remember it was against MJB.
We were flowing.
We were really flowing.
At the end.
And I mean, like you said, it didn't come to fruition, but like we gave it the college try.
The good old college try.
The good old college try, and we put up a good fight.
I had a great time at the event too. Like you come to these events, and what other people don't realize is that like it's not just Counter-Strike. You know, it's not just sit in the venue for hours and hours and hours. Go out drinking with your buddies afterwards.
Facts.
You know, in between games, go get some lunch, have some fun, explore the city.
Yeah, man, we went.
Do something.
We
Get
went-
out of your goddamn chair.
I made everyone go to the market
Touch the
last time.
brass.
I made everyone go to the market this time.
Did I just blow out people's eardrums?
No, you didn't.
Maybe.
I blew out my own.
But
yeah.
But like it was really fun because like I made everyone go to the market last time and this time, and this time or last time we went to the karaoke bar after everything. Ooh. And like it was just enjoyable to like I will.
Don't get me started on the karaoke. Dude,
like
the stories I could tell.
Chinatown's beautiful. I will always say Boston #1, but Philly's like all right.
Chicago #1.
Chicago #1.
I'm not from either of those places natively, and I will say Chicago #1. Yeah, but Boston, a Boston,
I don't know.
a Boston,
I don't really know.
a Boston Philadelphia would go pretty hard.
Our team has arrived to the venue.
Our team, our Europeans.
Wait, production, can you hear me right now? Oh, they can't hear us. That's unfortunate.
Unlucky.
That's truly tragic.
I wanted to see if I can get just a quick pew. Can I? Do we have time for me to get 2 other people on for minutes? Yo, okay.
Do you want me to step off?
Yeah, you guys are out. I want my 2 sleepyheads on the couch right now.
Sleepyheads on the couch.
Yeah.
All right, bye, stream.
We're getting my
Thanks for having
sleepyheads.
us.
See you guys.
Getting my sleepyheads on the couch. And you're kicking things and you're breaking things. I have first of all, you'll see Niles Groot from hit Marvel movies, as you'll know him. And we've got Milan or Krepal on my other side, Belgian Dutch. And you guys had a little bit of a slow start to your day. What were you guys doing?
Yeah, I woke up like 2 hours ago.
Is that true for you too?
Neil slept for 20 hours in the last 24 hours.
Yeah.
How long did you sleep?
I mean, I slept pretty good. I don't know how long.
When did you wake up?
I woke up the same time as him. But I had like at 8 a.m. I woke up because I had 2 snoring people.
Okay.
This guy and then the Swedish
I
guy.
don't snore.
Yeah.
I don't snore.
Are you guys like awake? How are we feeling?
I just need some caffeine and then I'll be good.
Okay, get this man a monster stat. We need a man a monster right about now.
Give me a monster now.
No, but we've got like a minute, I think, or less. But basically, you guys are Fisher College members. Are you excited, and what are your expectations for the LAN U first? You have like 30 seconds per.
Okay, my expectations are to beat everybody. That's it.
That's it.
Yeah, I think winning the LAN is the goal right now. So
That's good. That's a
what we
good
will
goal to
do.
have. I'm expecting you guys to do the same. I think I'll be casting you later on, but that's going to be it for us right now, and then we're going to be hopping into the game. Sorry, I got you on a little late, but you guys got here a little late, so make sure you're fucking locked in.
That's our bad.
Get on, all right?
My bad.
All right.
Schedule.
All right. Get your caffeine. Get everything going.
go.
We're going to be jumping into the game in just a minute. I don't know yet. Who's playing, actually? Derpy-ass kids versus dumb dogs. Derpy-ass kids and dumb dogs. I'm not busy. I'm never busy enough for you. Do you want to hop on? All right. Do you want to hop on? All right, I have 2 new people for the cast. I'm like cycling people. This is awesome. Dude, this literally is the casting couch. This is this is great.
It's whoa, I can hear my voice, dude.
Yeah, you actually can.
I'm freaking out.
All right,
bro.
so here's what's going to happen now. We've got the veto up ahead of us. Derpy-ass kids, dumb dogs. Maps are Ancient, Mirage, and Dust 2. Do you know either of these 2 teams?
Okay, Derpy Ass
No,
Dogs.
put the headset on maybe before you start.
Alright. Derpy Ass Dogs has GK, Toasty, Texas, Mega Geese, and fuck if I know the
Dude,
last
memorize the list, bro.
Alright.
What about dumb dogs?
That was Derpy. Wait, they're both dogs? I thought it was
Derpy-ass kids and dumb dogs.
Oh, I was talking about dumb dogs. I don't
Derpy
know
ass dogs?
I don't know Derpy kids.
As you guys are my derpy-ass dogs.
Oh my god, dude.
That's
But
you.
I'll say this. Toasty,
Oh, this is Ink and this is Hambuga. They're also playing at the event.
Hello.
Sorry.
Alright. Toasty, RIT alumni. So he's got some experience under his belt.
He does.
And if you've seen GK do the Davenport stuff, obviously it's not the same if you're playing that you're managing, but you know, I don't know, GK, X factor of the server, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think, unironically, I mean this in the nicest way possible. I know GK. I can say whatever the hell I want. If GK is having a good day, your team's probably losing. So, I mean, just frankly, if GK is on, you're probably not having a good day. I feel like they're probably winning if GK is on top. What do you think, Hambuga?
I don't know any of the players, bro. Low-key.
You're a Twitter guy, right?
Yeah, I'm just Twitter guy.
Big on Twitter,
Listen,
but
I think one thing that we forget to mention in this is like, if you know in the server for Dumbass Dogs, like Mega Geese, so she plays Impact. She's been, you know, in a lot of the scene in terms of ESEA and Impact.
Oh, starting.
Oh!
One element.
Oh, it's Flixie's team.
Oh, this is
Derpy ass
good.
dogs.
Wait, this is great.
One element that we need to watch out for is Geese has some binds that's going to tilt Nick-X.
Yeah.
You have to watch these
Some
binds.
binds, yeah.
Big
All
tilting
right?
binds.
So to our
Able to see
production
the
staff,
chat?
if you could ever open up console every few rounds, we'll see some beautiful binds for stream.
You might be able to move it closer to your mouth maybe, and that'll help. I'm not sure. I don't know if that will or not. But we've got a game between people that, I mean, many will be familiar with in the local community, but for those who aren't, Derpy-ass kids being the core of a pre-existing team with some buddies being thrown into it as well. A lot of RIT alumni being thrown around, actually, as Dumb Dogs are going to be playing with some collegiate members themselves. GK and Texas, both currently and formerly from Davenport University. This has been, honestly, the perfect segment for us to talk about collegiate esports because there are a lot of them being featured now. Flixie, same story, but the B-bomb site hold is currently being felled as the K2 double kill might be enough to deny the plant. Don't get around the bend, not quite.
I mean, if you're Dumb Dogs, you still got the money out of the round. You're fine.
We'll take money. I like money.
Yeah. Do you see how on ramp they were able to run through the molly on one tick? Like to do CT molly on ramp sucks so much.
He just hugged the left wall.
Yeah.
Completely bypassed
So
it.
useless.
Man, I mean, I don't know how much attention teams and players are paying attention to that, to be honest with you, but I feel like not that many. My team, for example, only just found out there was a difference between them in like the last month. So
all
like,
it takes is just the adjustment on the lineup. Like,
yeah.
Somebody thought they had a jump throw bind.
So we're just playing like it's a month ago. Okay.
so we've got SnapTap keyboards.
Okay. I mean, look at this smoke. It's actually happening.
It's Texas's birthday. It's Tex-ass birthday. Happy birthday. This is the full buy round.
This is like a shelf rush, but the elbow players didn't trade out, so this person just gets away
bonus.
with murder.
3 MP9s. They've got utility that they can at least cycle for a time, but one of the smokes is separated between them at Donut, so Nick-X is going to have
The ramp contact, though, look at
pretty
this.
hard time of getting anywhere done. Yeah, and they're just walking it up. Goose is taking no liberties. I think there's nobody inside side. It's tuned. Oh my god, they're just going to walk it in. Satsia, get your clear in, buddy.
K2 has shadow here.
Oh. Even still. Dalton does not give a damn, though. He does not activate. Will they be ready for this? Tetsuya will. He's been locking it down on that angle for the entirety of this round. And although he's going to be aware of it, being aware and then being able to take down the player is two completely different things. Low on HP. Dalton, do all you can in this round. 5-0, he wants to save that KD.
I mean, there's also the M4, but yeah, the KD is definitely #1 priority. I think the main thing I'm going to look for in this match is, like, what's the big difference between these two teams? Because I feel like individually it's probably not even going to be that much. I'm going to make, like, an assumption and just see if, like, I confirm it as we watch it. That it's probably going to be, like, these mid to late round scenarios that you got to see, you know, do Dumb Dogs come through with it, or the derpy-ass kids just going to make, like, the normal correct reaction that you'd expect out of a more experienced team?
I think that Dumb Dogs are much more... I don't know if it's top or bottom heavy. I don't know how I would
wouldn't use those words.
I think derpy-ass kids are probably a little bit more even than Dumb Dogs are in one way or another, though. I feel like any of the 5 of derpy-ass kids taking a 1v1 can probably take Dumb Dogs. I think it's going to be a matter of somebody being a little bit more of like a star in a round, maybe even just to turn around. It doesn't have to be across the entirety of the game. Taking a little bit of a timeout.
Yeah, I mean, definitely the floor and ceiling of derpy-ass kids is, like, known to be better. I just think, like, at this level between, you know, main advanced, all these players are good enough to, like, shoot each other. There's usually something different.
Yeah, they can probably shoot each other on the solo. I'm putting a crosshair on that.
Do a little dual thing on them.
A little shooting. Got fist bumps going. Yeah, camaraderie from all sides. Players from different teams showing their support. Love to see all that. Technical difficulties being squared away, as is FRAGxTAP's forte. Making sure everything is clean and clear once it arises before we jump back in. As that was FlyCasts back there. I know that guy. That's FlyCasts!
I love his YouTube.
I love your YouTube, FlyCasts.
Yeah. Avid enjoyer.
Me as well. I watched one of his videos just before I had come here. Actually,
He
it was
dropped
pretty
a new
good.
one.
He did. Have you ever seen his videos? I think I recommend you do if you have not.
I have not seen them.
They're good. They're like historical content, but like a little bit of like a little funny in there. It's not just like a fall asleep kind of video.
He reminds me of, like, the Vsauce guy.
Hey, Vsauce, Michael.
Yeah, he like.
Why did Simple throw the up through the window?
Yeah, that's kind of how he gets it across.
I was
with
like a little CS history.
I really like it.
Yeah.
I really
but he does
like
he did one where it was like, what was it? Biggest backstabs. It was like backstab moves
Yeah.
or like craziest moves.
I'm trying to remember what was in there. It was like the SK and Luminosity org like transfer. And then at the end,
Kirby.
like, he did a Kirby, SK, and then he did the Stabby.
Yeah, and that one was one where he had to edit like on the fly because as he was posting the video, Katie joined us.
Hey, he's got to do the part two, the part 2 of Hambuga and Ink after this land. You know?
For real.
Yeah.
Which one's cutting who?
We'll see. We'll see. There's still a second.
To see tomorrow goes.
Still a second.
This is like somebody else has the choice of deciding who's cut. It's like organ up.
We're gonna stir a lot of drama.
It's whoever talks the most shit behind each other's back, you know. As NA Advanced
That's
goes.
easy for him. No, that's hard for Hambuga because you do it publicly. You do it on Twitter.
Do it on Twitter.
Yeah.
Me and Hambuga are unicorns in this sense. Like, how many teammates stick this long together? You know. In
DJ
MCS
Ponalone.
Gaming.
Yeah, but like
they've been
they're
together.
old. Like
you said they're old.
Like we're youngsters. Like we're ADHD brain. Shouldn't we be like jumping from team to team every second?
That's true, actually.
I mean,
You
I was
should.
doing that.
You were.
Okay, so
he did this. He actually did it last frag.
Hambuga just
Last Philly.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, he wasn't even on my team.
Notorious lost, and then I just threw the Take Flight jersey on.
Hambuga is my father. Why not is my other father. Ink is my other father. That's from Sham.
Sham.
Damn, I miss
Sham knows about the betrayal at Chicago.
I don't think Sham is here right now. I don't think. I wouldn't assume so if the rest of Nut aren't here.
No, they're not here.
We went to what's it called, karaoke last time.
Yeah,
and that was
Mr.
a
Nut
night.
CEO, he was planning on showing up, but last minute canceled.
That's kind of brick
like
of him.
Sham.
He's kind of a brick for that.
Yeah, I think all the Nut guys are awesome.
Shout out to the tech volunteers. It says Toby Abnormal.
It's like 2020. These are the real frontline workers, the tech volunteers.
There are essential workers. Yeah. You guys really are. This wouldn't be possible without you. So really good job.
They were up in the ceiling.
think every
They were
CS
switching
player
the
is
computers
essential.
out. They were.
I think Counter-Strike players are essential
Every
workers.
CS player is essential work.
You need to go into work.
Yeah, you must grind.
You do
DM.
face it for 10 hours.
You must
True,
DM.
yeah, I mean,
You
what
must
excuse
DM.
do you have, you know?
Exactly.
Go into work, dude. Go to get your grind. So you guys are playing. You guys have played. How do you feel so far?
Oh, individually, I'm feeling
You have
good,
another
bro.
day, don't you?
Yeah. I
We're-
can't hear.
That sucks. Shut up.
Can't hear.
Anyways, how do you feel?
No, not about this. Not about the broadcast.
You're talking
in
about
the game. In the game, I
Q-Dog?
can't. No, I can't.
Oh,
hear.
literally when playing.
When playing the game, I feel like the rate. Like I've been to LANs before, but I feel like today specifically, like normally you have a sound radius. Let's just say like 10 meters. Today it was like 5. Like I just couldn't hear half of the amount of information I'd normally be able to hear.
Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, that'll do it.
I'm chilling. It was normal for me.
Yeah.
I will not lie. I lost us a few ecos because of that. That's
'Cause you
on
couldn't
me.
hear?
Yeah, they were running me down.
Oh, you couldn't hear.
You can't even hear when you're playing at home, bro.
Ooh.
Wait, that's actually kind of true. You know how many times? Are you still using the same headset?
So we need hearing aids.
So we're just airing out dirty laundry in front of the broadcast.
So we need in-ears.
For those who don't know, about once or twice every game, we have to tell Ink to get a new headset because this dude cannot hear somebody right behind him.
Guys, sponsor frauds.
Yeah,
Get
exactly.
this guy a headset. Ace
HyperX,
Zone.
Ace Zone.
We'll start a GoFundMe.
Here.
A GoFundMe would be crazy, actually.
Not Logitech though.
For every $1 donated, a hamburger will do, let's say, 1,000 kills in DM.
Every $1?
Yeah.
Every $1.
I'll donate like
We're
4 right
desperate.
now.
4,000 kills
So, yeah,
at
so-
LAN.
Yeah.
We should do a marathon.
In one map.
Just marathon.
We should do a marathon for DM for sure. Like
You could
have
do
him here
push-ups, or
overnight.
you could do either 10 push-ups or
I could
100,
do 20.
100 aimbot kills.
I could do 20.
Wait, 100 aimbots kills?
Yeah, per $1.
I get.
Or no, would it be?
I get 100 in
How-
the kills per minute challenge. Like
How about $10, 100 kills, or 10
took me
push-ups?
about 40 seconds.
40 seconds.
40 seconds for 100 kills.
Wow, that's actually pretty good.
No.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I have a screenshot, bro.
It's pretty fast.
You don't believe me?
That's BS.
I got a video too.
That's BS.
Last time,
There's no way.
Last time I
I'll
did it,
show
when I
you.
was actually feeling good, I think I only hit maybe like 56
I
seconds.
think yeah, like 53 is like that's where I'm at.
That's because you're Ink.
I could probably get down to like 49 because I haven't done it in like 2
you
years.
could probably get down to like 30.
30?
And you suck, and he'll hit,
Yeah,
your,
that's
he'll
true.
hit your bench.
And
I'm
actually,
not about that.
I didn't actually die, and like I actually got revived because I have like secret powers.
What are we
So,
talking about right now?
What about dying?
What about secret powers?
When you're a kid, you know, like you're fighting
Oh,
each other.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
But actually, you know.
But actually, I can get an extra 10
Actually, I have,
seconds.
I have an extra shield.
Actually,
so.
I stopped time and I healed myself.
I break through your shield. That's my
Yeah.
ability.
No, I have another shield that goes against your shield break. So.
I don't have another shield break, so that sucks.
Mhm.
I ran out of power. But we have a little bit of time before we jump into
I have a-
this game as
So-
we have it standing.
Tony, why don't you update us? What games were being broadcasted before this? How did those ones pan out?
So we had Might against Revel. That was the most recent to conclude. That was a 2-0. It was Anubis and Nuke. Anubis went very, very deep. I think it was a 19-16 overtime 2 win for Might, which was kind of crazy. And then looking into map 2, I think it was a 13-5 finish, which was, probably a little bit more expected. And then just before that, it was another Might game that we were watching, and it was against teams who I think it was Brain Destroyer.
Brain Destroyer.
Yeah, and they
That
took
goes
and,
hard.
And they're a premier team.
That goes so hard.
Not a premier team like ECL, like a Counter-Strike in-game premier team. They play premier as a team who had taken them to overtime just as well on Anubis. So clearly Might's weakness right now is Anubis. If you guys are looking for a quick little anti-strat, like there you go.
I would like to play Might and get revenge.
Well, we know Might's weakness at
Shameless
Chicago
launder's plug.
2023.
I would love to play Might again.
Yeah?
It'd be a great opportunity.
Yeah, I think so.
They're for sure like in a position where they're super volatile. Like I feel like they could play up to anyone, but also they're playing down to a lot of people you wouldn't expect.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think my expectations for this event in terms of what I'm expecting as the final finish for like the literal winner and final is kind of out the window. I think this might be an event where we see something a little bit wacky, a little wild, a little out there. Last time
This
around,
one's open-ended.
Yeah.
This land. There's no
That's
way
a
that there's
good way
like a
of putting it.
guarantee of like even for like semifinals. I feel like there's no guarantees.
No, I don't think so. I mean, yeah, it's like best of 3 is the thing that like kind of negates a lot of the upsets from being possible. It's just a matter of teams taking it over the line when they find their map, when they find that one. They need to be able to dig deep and be able to say they can do it across a longevity, you know what I mean? So like God forbid that team that was up against Might, either Revel or the Brain Destroyer team, like they take that map hypothetically. There's still more Counter-Strike to be played. Brain Destroyer got 13-0'd on their nuke second map. So
Yeah, I saw that.
So it's yeah, as Olin called them on broadcast, brain damage. That was That was interesting.
So we're just being.
So we're just being mean now.
We just don't care anymore.
We're just being mean on cast.
Everybody's doing that.
It's
So
like what
we're mean
Davey
now.
was saying about you in Chicago.
Davey?
Yeah.
Oh.
Davey was BMing Ink because Ink was like 2 and 14 on Ancient.
I mean,
no,
that's fair enough.
I had more kills. But it was he's just like, you can't, if you're Ink, you can't just like lose the B bomb site like this because you just kind of lose your team the whole game. And I was like, oh, that's fair.
It's a good observation.
It's kind of mean, but you're kind of right.
No, I'll always take real criticism instead of like being insulated. You know, I would hate to not be given real criticism. It's how I get better. You know, after that game,
it's true.
Yo, run up on B side, I dare you.
Actually, I kind of have to go to the bathroom. Is there a way we can throw this to a short break and then jump back?
A little ad
with
break?
With that? No, there's not.
Oh.
Production, are you serious?
So tell them to pause the game right
Kidding me
now.
right now? Tell them to pause. Not live, dude. Not live.
So we just don't care about Tony's.
So my bladder's
UTI.
exploding on the couch.
Okay.
Oh my lord, speaking of exploding, that nade dinks GK on the noggin and immediately following with all the Sankyus given over Flicks. He will call the rest of the troops to the aid and not ready for the CT blow of the smoke. It's CS2 and it's still surprising people.
They had like.
I'm not sure if they necessarily got surprised. It just looked like their scaling was so off.
Yeah,
they had nobody scaling wide and everybody was just staring
Nobody
at
looking at CT walkthrough at all.
Yeah, they
in
weren't
any
even
capacity.
You don't even know if it's blowing the
they
smoke.
had
They
five.
just were not aware.
Yeah, look at that. They had 5. They
It's
just
yeah, they're just swinging one by one. Had nobody as like the safety for the flashes.
You guys should go tell them what they're doing wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna go behind them and just yell
They
at
have
them.
they have like a they have
Yeah.
a coach behind them for Dumb Dogs.
Yeah,
so
sure.
I tried to like give some pregame prep to Toasty, like good luck.
Pregame,
He's
yeah.
like, don't distract him. I was like,
Exactly.
Don't fucking touch him. Molly in front of the smoke, standard procedure. Goose doesn't go out. Nobody
This
spotted
looked
the
like a
cross.
normal round.
Yeah. Weirdly enough, it's a
Boring.
spread from the pistols. They're trying to go for like a spread default with like 3 Deeks and a Zeus.
I mean, if they're smart about it, they're probably just trying to bait out util.
Satsia looks like he's locked in.
Thing is, actually CT is
Just kidding.
Just keep bidding out that util. Should be interesting.
yeah, El Clasico is where you just run A and then you bait out the A player's util and make them overreact on mid. So the A player ticked in the molly, and now Nick X is.
Mid guy here is about to pop off.
Yeah.
Satsia, the only one with a smoke, but the rest are going through mid. What's the idea? The idea is go die to Vinny.
I had a little inkling. I had a feeling.
A little stinkling.
Yeah. Oh. Toasty at the little bait play.
2 in the pink and 1
He's
in the
gonna
ink.
get 5 1-digs here.
Oh.
One toe. One toe. One toe.
One tap.
One tap.
Yeah.
Wait,
Actually
they
got
bought
him.
armor?
Yeah, that's what I would have did.
Wait, he doesn't have money.
Yeah. I'm not entirely shorting what's going on with that.
I mean, everybody else has money at least.
Vinny full confidence. And GK, I think, relegated to the Galil, poor guy. Same for Texas.
I mean, Texas, he's been running out and getting them entries.
He's been trying wherever he
The
can,
one
yeah.
round that Dumb Dogs has won so far, just Texas just ran up shelf and just owned their mid player. See if they can recreate that again, though.
Nade.
They're getting like destroyed by the nades right now.
Yeah.
Just get the spam. Got to jump across or just get on the timing earlier. No mid support from the elbow players.
Yeah, and Texas goes swinging in towards Donut to where Nick knows that there was a player heard being shot through that smoke, so he's going to take that duel every day of the week.
And just no support from the elbow players there too. It was
I don't
difficult.
like the composition of the round for the T's there. Like even if you got out into mid, like you just don't even have enough resources to actually facilitate like a man advantage.
Nobody elbow. Can't swing out and help
Yeah.
after you even get that space. You're completely relying on the one player, maybe 2 at shelf. So yeah, not great.
I just don't think we're just not taking the game
The
serious.
problem there is honestly just the flashes and the scaling from Jag.
Still, though, it's not like it's round over. There's still 3 guys left up with
true.
utility enough to where if they find themselves an opening, they might be able to insert themselves into a site. But is the shadow advantage there? No, the Molly's there before it. And now Dalton, he's aware that they're trying to make this a B finish, calling.
Oh, no, util out.
That they have made their way through the util. Could come back to bite.
flash, though.
Line, close
Go-
ramp.
close
It's
to the
GK
front.
to
Wait, this is an
entry.
insane util usage.
That looked like it had legs. There was a world.
There
Like, Flixie
was
threw
a world there.
Through spawn and Vinny through smoke. There were. I could have seen where that first kill doesn't come through onto the entranceway through into cave, and I think that's maybe a 2v3 that they could certainly at least get bombed down.
Mm.
Yeah, like. Oh.
no short smoke is really tough. Like, you can get away with not having a long smoke, but no short smoke, it's like,
Yeah.
what's the point?
Pathing on the clear from GK also a little bit questionable, maybe exposing himself completely to CT. He just went that way and had his teammate hold as he was. There's no way he gets shot. Seems like, you know, just like these little land things, like these jitters come across and you just lose a little bit of that, but okay.
Especially for dumb dogs, like, seems like they're a huge experience difference throughout the entire team.
Yeah. Satsi is a name I actually haven't. I've been seeing more recently. It almost looks like a one-tap. Oh, you heard me, bro. Wants to make it happen. Bomb plant's pretty not happening.
Yeah, just roam around.
Still doable.
Yeah.
You're just sit in cave and wait, but short is smoke. They're ready. They're ready though. They're holding it.
Oh, that tap actually
Unless
might
there is an insane 1D out here. Oh. You gotta clear that before you swing it.
I feel like he's just aware of the fact that he's got to make a desperation play. 9-1.
No body
well
armor.
done. Good head on your shoulders there, Noah. That's about as good as a cleanup round as it can get from derpy ass kids trying to make a quick work of map 1. We saw the video, but I don't remember what map 2 was.
Okay.
Mirage.
Don't recall Mirage.
It's right there on the top right.
Oh, now it is. There it is. Look at us.
All right, Dumb Dogs call a timeout. Like, what's the switch up going to be? So far, we've seen so many shelf-related things. They did get some sort of real estate in terms of taking ramp contacts and stuff like that. I feel like there's an avenue there, but we already saw A-site. I feel like A-site there's nothing going on there. I feel like
I mean, this might be like kind of like a confirmation bias thing, but it's kind of hard for them to switch out their game necessarily, considering
they haven't even gotten through the default.
Yeah, just getting through a normal default is kind of difficult for them right now.
I was gonna say just do a late banana take. Maybe just take things a little slower. You're kind of eating nades. We were talking about.
With the way Derpy Ass Kids is playing, they're starting to play. They're starting to play off shelf, so getting banana control is pretty free. I'd assume the call here should be. I mean, they just smoked Jag, so it's probably gonna be some shelf heavy stuff again. Oh, the double molly here. It's good.
Wait, no, they're elbow
heavy.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was
good. That was a good call.
Certainly a way to open up a round. Double kill from Texas before Nick X even hits the floor. Yeah, I mean, from here on out, it's a matter of just like capitalizing.
Yeah,
there should be no world they lose.
This is just problem solving here. I just need the. Each CT is just isolated here. There's no way Flix gets away. Yes. Good contact here from Sapsi. The rifle didn't peek too early.
Yeah.
Ooh, K2 with a nice shot though.
So they've got 2 flashbangs and a smoke. If Dalton can get into a spot where that flash can come to matter, I think K2 might even just bait out the fact that he's going to send his teammate through CT spawn, but heard the player in mid, but back turn, another one back turn, and another one bomb out in hand. It's an absolute fumble. There's only one remaining. Toasty to the clutch.
Shot, 1 whole minute on this, but the bomb is down. K2 doesn't get eyes on this bomb soon. Going house. There's no way Toasty doesn't read this. I'm going to be honest.
I mean, he's got 40 seconds to play with. If he really wants, he could do anything.
Yeah, this should be. Yeah, he's looking. He's looking. Yes, sir. Good read from Toasty here.
1v2 at a juncture in the game where things weren't looking all too hot, must be said.
Yeah, I mean, that's obviously a round win for Dumb Dogs, but there's still a lot more to be worked on even in the W.
Interesting mid-round happening.
Yeah,
there.
but it's a little bit of a weird gap there to even discuss that. I mean, they had a player already walk through Donut. They had a player who just went into house. So it's like the timing in which his teammate walks into Donut and walks out site. That guy walks in, and the other guy walks up mid. So, I mean, it's a little weird to the point where I can't really expect them to have any ideas of it.
Okay, this might be the call that I was expecting last round, that they're not going to do this round. They just faked their mid conditioning, and now instead of actually following through on mid, it looks like they're numbering up towards outside B.
Yep.
So this might be the late contact ramp we're talking about, or banana.
Yeah, just a normal take cave into...
I call like this part banana.
Solo mid player here playing like surprisingly aggressive though. If Nyx gets away with this, yeah, instantly traded. They're just gonna take the mid control here.
Yeah, it looks like the T's are gonna rejig their setup. Instead of sitting outside B, now they're gonna take this mid control off of Nyx's death.
Yeah, that was an interesting choice from Nyx there, being alone mid and just going shells. Having the read on the pushes though.
Yeah, I mean, from that point forward, it's just the hold. Flixie is not there in time to where Vinny, known to be one of the players quick to rotate, are going to be on there. And if he doesn't find his, there's really no reason to activate from then onwards. And even then, Toasty toasts him, topside shelf, swings out, preemptively expecting them to maybe be going for a save there. And where round counts are dwindling, so too might be the money little by little as they force them to reinvest. Obviously taking them down to no players in the last round before, and this round the same. Starting to put some real pressure on that economy as no force buy can be put out here, at least one where they can, you know, fully believe in things. Half buy, though, maybe a little deeper than even half.
I mean, Dumb Dogs could easily just take the 6-6 here.
I feel like we're calling them like dumb dogs every time.
Dumb Dogs, nice shot from South Sea, though. Just takes off Flixie's head.
Nice to see the op get active and not have to sit in the back lines, because it's probably frustrating when you start the game as the opper and your teammates aren't necessarily getting the most out of the round, and you have to then play 3v5.
Bold CZ user. On broadcast, no less. Can't
I mean,
just
sitting close ramp with the CZ here.
gotta get one, man. Justify
It's
it.
always good. The CZ is always good for at least one. That's it. Only one, though.
Yeah, not enough bullets for two.
Never two. If there's two, there's something wrong.
Oh, look at this flank. This is round ending.
Yeah, but the distance he's going to need to play discipline on. If he wants to go for more than one, he's not really going to be able to. So now they know he's there. They know that he knows that they're playing up towards the shelf side.
He's going to make them commit
Is he going to funnel them in?
Oh. 5-7 would have gotten that.
What happened?
Skill issue, bro. I don't know what to say.
Hambuga lying on broadcast
What
for
do you
fun.
mean, dude? I've seen the CZ work
5-7
magic.
would have gotten 3 there.
Should have just bought an op.
True.
Whatever.
I don't see the. I mean, their money's fine. I don't see the point going for this.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh! That's a little wall bang.
That's the ECL ego. I feel like, you know.
ECL ego is crazy.
Now, you get the kill, that's cool, but like losing the AK when your money's only like 4K plus, you know, that could have gone a long way in terms of closing out the CT economy.
Let them know.
I'm just feeling like Derpy Ass doesn't feel like they're a little too pressured right now.
I say play the video game.
Yeah, they're just playing the video game.
Yeah, but look, now Dalton's on an MP9. Like, there's actual repercussions.
Nah, play the video game.
No, there's actual repercussions. Like.
Yeah, but Dalton's playing on B, so who cares?
Okay.
Oh, Texas dined in their own molly.
We miss our shelf molly.
I got to cancel here. Worst problem is here is
okay.
Everybody's towards A still. They committed way too hard towards
the shelf molly is a standing molly, and you can see where to throw it. The smoke wasn't blocking it.
Yeah, I think the game just crashed. I was going to say everybody was
everybody's gone.
Oh. Yeah, I saw everybody stand still for a second. I was like, all right, these are weird angle holds, but...
Round medic, match medic, not live.
I think it's live.
No, it's still live. Everybody
unavoidable.
Died, so.
Hey, good trades, good trades. Woo, did you guys see those bit of fights?
I wish I heard like 3 desks pound all simultaneously upon disconnect.
I had an interesting Face It Pug about a month ago where this happened.
Actually, Ponalone benefited.
Yeah, we were playing against Ponalone in our little Face It Pug. It was, what was it? It was 12-11. We were
4v2.
It was a 4v2 in our advantage. We were about to win.
Dude, Flixie just read the shit out of this.
And then I think 2 or 3 of us disconnected, and the 2 players alive on the other team did not disconnect.
Dirty.
And we went overtime after that and just lost the Pug.
Got to trade those. That was a dirty off angle.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, Frag, please fix.
Very well could be the derpy-ass kids having secured themselves about enough. This is picked by Dumb Dogs. So obviously flipping into the defense, Dumb Dogs you're expecting to be a little bit higher to it. That's Texas.
Texas.
And that's GK to the right, spinning around
and
in
then
circles.
South is to the left. Oh.
I don't think I've ever seen South yet.
Why is Texas playing with the whole net graph on the screen like that? That's kind of disturbing me.
It's like Subway Surfer.
Like, what is going on right there?
So these numbers are telling us.
Got all the map info and everything on there. I don't think you got to have that up to know what these frag PCs are like.
I mean, this is about to be a hefty tech pause if I had to guess.
Looks like, do we have word on just how this might turn out or what's going on?
They doing like a PC replacement or something? Like
Yeah, I mean, you saw the black screen. If we have anything to say about what that would mean.
Do you think these two can be trusted with a minute of reprieve while I go to the bathroom and reprieve myself? That'd be wonderful. So, I will be back in just a minute. You guys, I trust you to not burn the whole place down.
Yeah,
let's get somebody else on the cast here.
Yeah, somebody with a little bit more experience.
If anybody knows how to yap, it's me. We're good. We are good. No worries. So, Hambuga.
What's up?
I mean, me and you, we stepped around both of these teams, but also there's a bunch of other teams in the venue that looked a little bit, nuanced and interesting to watch. Was there any teams that you were walking by, sat behind, and you saw something interesting related to them?
Low-key, I didn't sit behind anybody, bro.
Well, I mean, it's pretty early. It's pretty early into the day, and we were the first group, so we didn't really get that much time.
Yeah, because all the time we had to walk around was when we were waiting for our PCs to get set up for around 2 hours.
Yeah, that's true.
See what the Twitch chat is saying.
Pull them up.
Pull up
Let's
the
see. Do
Twitch
we have any
chat.
fans? Do we have any fans? All right. Who do we have in here earlier? We had Champ.
FRAGxTAP. Yeah, we had Sham in here. She was watching right now.
Anyone we'd know?
So we still got Sham. We got Spud, Clemmy, Coy.
Bologna Eater.
So Sham, ask about the Nut Hut. I thought about the experience.
Yeah. Okay. So me and you were obviously we've been to LANs, but the most recent one, FRAGxTAP, that our lovely Fragadelphia, host also hosted. You got to tell us some, good experiences from there. Some
The
good
Notorious
stories.
experience.
Notorious Hambuga, yeah.
Yeah, I mean the Nut Hut. I mean, you know how Notorious is, always pretty lit.
Would you say Notorious is the embodiment of like NA homegrown? Like they're the embodiment of what Fragadelphia has to offer.
I mean, yeah, the embodiment of Fragadelphia.
Yeah.
In terms of homegrown talent, I mean, they're kind of just like a vibes team. That's just kind of how it is. Like, obviously the interest is there to improve and such, but they're ride or dies. Like, it's kind of admirable. They're just sticking together.
Yeah, I would say for sure Notorious brings some energy that's unmatched and unrivaled from any other team that can participate here. Like, you could try as an individual, but when there's a whole entourage of like 10 to 15 people behind you that are also, batting for you, it feels like there's, nothing that can really match that.
Oh, Tony's coming back. Yeah, the whole Nut entourage. We also had a surprise visitor from Nut. Everybody was sad. If anybody here knows Jimmy in the chat, Notorious Jimmy, he wasn't going to show up, and then suddenly he took like a $700 next day flight to just show up, and everybody was surprised. A big morale boost. I think the best part of FRAGxTAP for sure from the Notorious side watching was,
Thanks, dude.
especially as the coach for FRAGxTAP, Notorious, like seeing at least my advice go directly to JR, the IGL, seeing that work, especially towards their match versus Lag, which they took it the distance. I mean, they didn't win, but they took it the distance, and honestly, like seeing Notorious's improvement from past events and such.
Yeah.
Seeing the vibes, too. Like, their vibes were up.
I mean, listen, you'll probably see me around this venue doing it because I was casting the last one. I was walking around having a couple of brews with them, just hanging around, having a couple of cheers, a couple of laughs and screams. It's awesome.
This frag is different, though, without Nut here.
Yeah.
I think every frag is different without Nut.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Yeah, I feel like it's very important at each of these events to really like unlock a certain social aspect of yourself, And I feel like having a team like that, it kind of like radiates energy that's unavoidable,
Yeah.
You just have to, you feel the responsibility to like, I need to go up there and shake that.
Let me shake your hand. Let me shake your hand. That's the Notorious guys. Those are the guys you see and you're just like, oh, dude, the Nut guys are playing. You know what I mean?
Need to crowd around this group. Yeah, 100%.
And then we were saying a minute ago about like the whole coaching thing and being, like a part of the process in some capacity and feeling a little bit, self-fulfillment from that. I mean, I hope to only be able to sit behind my guys at some point. I think I'm going to be broadcasting them if at all possible by the end of this, but even then, if I'm not, I'd love to just be behind them. And, obviously there's no coaching, you know what I mean? But, like,
just little advice in between,
In between games, it's more so, like, going into things. And, like, I have a little bit more introspective onto my team than maybe you would. I mean, I would hope so, considering it's, like, my team, you know what I mean? Like, that I coach.
Your team.
Yeah, but, I mean, I put this shit together. I'm the one who did it.
Wait, Fisher's coming?
Fisher's here, dude.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he always is.
I really want to see another Fisher
You have the
win.
experience.
I'm concerned for them because I feel like, how easy is it to fish in a college, when you're in a tsunami,
For real. That's true.
That was pretty profound.
Yeah.
How hard?
Genius.
I mean, if we had to be pretty good if we're catching, you know what I'm saying? If we are on the tsunami and we're still catching.
That's very true.
Tsunami is something that's also, pretty well spread. You guys, well, I mean, at least you.
Well, it's kind of, I think at this stage, I'm not a part of it, but it's like.
You're always going to be a part of it.
Yeah, but it's the rebirth. It's the rebirth. We're coming out of a landscape where there wasn't anything there for us at the time, and now, you look at King bringing the brand back.
Yeah.
Like.
Do you guys want to hang out still? Do you guys have things to do, warm-ups to get done, or like play with anybody?
I'm down to move out if you guys would like.
Sure.
I mean, I was expecting this game to keep going, but it's not going. So.
Yeah, I mean that'll happen though.
We're just yapping.
Yeah, my weakness is out of the game. My strength is in the game. So we're really struggling.
This has got to be the last non-alcoholic drink for me. Oh, I'm doing the do. I'm doing the do, and there's Drew. I didn't. What? Not me. Not me. I'm getting accused of shit I did not do live on broadcast. There are people spilling drinks and then pointing to me. I did spill a drink yesterday. I will put it out there. I was in that room right there, and I spilled a Heineken. So.
That's probably where all the PCs broke in there, dude.
Yeah, actually, I actually went like that.
So they had to fix like 3 PCs in there.
So that's
what
what the stain is. That's what that stain is. Okay.
Win? Yes.
Okay. Because there's some like inconspicuous or not inconspicuous.
Inconspicuous. Dude, spit it out. Spit it out.
I'm sorry. Dude.
Just kidding, bro.
Some of the stains I've seen on the walls and objects here.
I have put on no wall stains. There are no Tony wall stains at FRAGxTAP yet.
Yeah, that's for day 3.
That's a day 3
That's when
activity.
we celebrate. That's when we celebrate.
No,
Fragalicious.
Heineken's pretty good beer, found, but I don't condone drinking.
You don't condone drinking?
I condone making responsible decisions at an of age where you can actually.
If you still have to play and compete, do not drink.
Well, Lake.
Well, you should
M80
see,
Lake at Launders Land lost map 1 of his semifinal. Went and got a beer, came back, and then reverse swept.
So he pulled like a reverse Immortals.
So yeah. So basically, what I'm saying is that if you want to be like Lake. After going down a map, decide to power up.
Well, I'm saying
you'll get a beer.
I had a discussion with Flixie at the airport yesterday.
Maybe
some interesting drinking behaviors going on their side right now. He told me about his breakfast at the last frag he was at.
My breakfast in Germany consisted of like 3 Radlers, if you know what that is. It's like a lemon beer.
Lemon beer?
Yeah. Like, guys, we got to go to the venue. We got to eat quick. I was like, eat?
Yeah, I think it's appropriate to get dad drunk if you're still competing. But, like, let's not push it any further.
I think you should be a responsible adult.
Yeah.
True.
3 in the belly, that'll do,
Yeah.
No belligerence at frag,
Yeah, make sure you're well fed because it could be, however long until you actually play your games because, life happens.
Maybe a couple people being here till 3 a.m.
But all that matters is that FRAGxTAP has a dedicated team of people ensuring that there's at least work being done to make sure that everything is running as smoothly as possible.
How's the tech pause going?
I think that we are currently awaiting the reconnection on the new PC for at least one player.
Okay.
It's always GK's fault.
GK does ruin a lot.
That's true.
Got me sick once after a LAN.
Flixie is in chat saying derp.
Derp.
So, admin, we have
We're
a
stream
player.
sniping
We have a
everybody.
player in chat reading the economy.
Can we get an admin over there? Can we
So,
boot his ass?
Can we kick his ass?
Can we send that guy to the Shadow Realm? Thank you, chat.
Yeah, I mean, not what we like to see at this
I can't. My computer isn't on.
integrity location.
You're terrible lock-in. I love Koi. I love having corn in
Come on the camera, dude. Wave high. Right there.
Maybe
Little
camera
beer
two-
presence.
There you go. I think the one thing that having Tommy Corn on my team is like I get like lore. I get like Davenport lore. I get like lore of like old teams that he's been on. It's like so much interesting information and hearing about Koi and Flixie.
Davenport
is awesome.
lore or?
Oh, we're talking about lore.
Yeah, I'll say this. Somehow I know a lot, and that's interesting.
I don't know anything besides
what
was posted on Twitter.
Oh man,
I remember that Dust 2 article. That was a good read.
I know so much.
I feel like Jeffrey wrote that one. No.
Let's not talk about that. There's some maybe misinformation, maybe some
misinformation,
maybe a little bit here and there.
Hey, speaking of misinformation
I'll spread
related
some.
to colleges, yeah, you Fisher College. Come on.
I'll spread some misinformation about Fisher College. We are a fake school
that
doesn't
school?
exist. Yeah, nobody actually goes there. This is misinformation.
True.
Okay.
This is misinformation. No, but
I'm an alumni.
You are not. Oh wait, misinformation. Right. Yeah, he graduated 4.0.
Top of his class.
I was not approached by Fisher College.
Yeah.
Misinformation.
Yeah, that's also true. Misinformation. Man, I want to get on a PC
Man,
and play.
you were at the lows trying to approach me. You were at the lows.
Oh, I tried getting your whole team at the same time.
You were at the bottom of the barrel. You
weren't on the team yet.
Barrel.
It was what was this team? It had to have been. What was your team at that point?
Gershon,
Ink, Noah, Hamburger.
Oh,
No,
you
it's
were
not
on
me.
it? I thought it was somebody else.
That was first frauds.
Lion, not me.
No.
Yeah, Lion.
Yeah, Lion. Okay.
Yeah.
I was on Wannagoons at the time.
Yeah. What?
What? God, I didn't. No, I spilt a Heineken yesterday in that room.
Wait, Red Bull on the power strip?
I did not. Chat, I spilt Red Bull on a power strip. I murdered the firstborn son of Mr. FRAGxTAP. Like, yeah, I can be two places at once. I just whipped it.
How can I do that while I'm casting, man?
This is awful.
mean,
I will
again-
go to war regarding the lore if necessary. The secret hamburger recipe. Leak it on stream?
2 cups of what?
No, maybe actually don't. Maybe this isn't something we put on.
Poop?
That is
Wait,
actually it.
who said that in
1
chat?
cup
We
water.
might have a fan.
That was
Somebody said in chat?
Big and Tall Matt.
Oh, okay.
Big Matt.
That's definitely a fan. He a big fan.
I'm a
big
fan.
fan.
I'm a fan of Big and Tall Matt.
Yeah, why isn't he here? What?
I don't know. I think he hates us or something. He was here the last one.
People just don't want to. They just don't want to support their youngins, you know.
Yeah, he's actually bringing the kid to play at the next one.
He's bringing his
So
child.
we're just doing like Project Mbappe, but instead of Mbappe, it's like Project Simple.
Get on the PC and play some Sparking Zero.
People have already been doing that,
FRAGxTAP
dude.
Sparking Zero
See
stream.
a little Kung Fu AJ?
Dude,
Little Ukraine.
NA needs Project Ocean, you know?
Bring him back.
Yeah,
Dude, I saw him on the Twist documentary. I was like, oh my god, he's alive. You see it yet?
No.
It's
There's
good.
a Twist documentary?
Yeah, they played it at ESL 1 Cologne. It was like a whole story thing.
Team
Damn,
Liquid has
dude.
been pushing out some documentaries to like save face. You saw the Yukindar one, you know?
Hello, I'm Yakindar, and I'm not negative rating.
If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Are we doing this? Are we breaking down NA teams on broadcast right now? He is a part of us. We have to support his show.
I think the only way you can like move forward is by like criticizing and like actually
Okay, let's be more
discussing it. You can't avoid it. You cannot
Let's
avoid
be a little
this.
bit more constructive than it.
Okay. Well, he said that. I just brought it up.
I didn't say that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, moving on from Yukindar being not where we want him to be. And
I love Yakindar.
You do.
I miss.
He was like donk before donk.
I miss him.
Remember the hype behind Yakindar?
Yo, he was super donk.
He had like the best pathing into like locations just for entry pathing.
You're watching a OG Yakindar demo, dude. That's how you learn.
The T-side banana control. He was dodging every single piece of util.
I think it's just I don't know.
Got two.
It's so weird to me to think back to when he was picked up because he was picked up on a liquid that made sense for him to be in, right? And he was playing fine. He was playing good. Like they were making like decent runs with Nitro still on the team. And then immediately following that, it just felt like everything went out the window.
I think
it depends on the calling system, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
He came in, and I mean, this is very public information. He brought in a lot of ideas. And I think this is kind of like the beginning of the end, is that when you have somebody coming in who's bringing fresh ideas, but their ideas are like the majority of how you view the game, etc. What ends up happening is like you might have people become complacent. And like if you're Nitro, I'm not putting this on him. This is either speculation or just like what it looks like face value. Like he came off of Valorant, so he's not going to be like perfectly in meta. So when somebody who comes in who's very confident about how they speak and how they view the game comes in, that person then just takes over, you know, in terms of like they're now the persona of the team, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like that's probably where the crossroads happened for the team to like start stagnating, and like, you know, now that we're using just one guy's ideas and not the person who's like supposed to be confidently calling.
Yeah, and I do think it also speaks volumes to the kind of repertoire that Yekindar must have with the organization at this point, to where despite him being, you know, obviously publicly available to criticism, right? Like he's not shying away from the fact that he isn't, you know, playing to where he needs to be. But also throughout all these changes, it's been him who remains. You know what I mean? Like we've seen in-game leaders come and go, we've seen players in roles come and go, but he's the one who remains. So I mean, I wonder how much he really means to them.
I think just what tanked his rating is like change of priorities too, especially coming in the liquid. Like it's like I said about calling structure. I'd assume like, especially regarding like mid rounds and macro calling, I'd assume that would it probably weighs a bit more heavy on him because. Yeah. At least I could be wrong here, especially regarding like James' system. It's definitely a lot tighter. Expectations are set a bit more like before the game. You know, it's a lot less like staring at your mini map and like making sure like
fast mid rounds.
Yeah, it's like you'd assume a player like Yekindar would shine in like a looser structured team, but at the same time, in like a loose structured team, like every player has to be calling and paying attention, and that can definitely regarding like specific situations that can like impact like your personal performance, but maybe not necessarily your impact in the server.
Yeah, and I think that's actually interesting because I don't know if it's been done yet or if it was in, for instance, the doc that you were talking about for Yekindar. I want to know what his thoughts are on all the different systems that he's seen come and go, because he's seen what Nitro can do, he's seen what James can do for him, he's seen what Daps can do, and now he's in an entirely new situation where we saw what Cadian was, and again, obviously a speculation can be had. I don't know. You don't know. We'll never really know exactly what went wrong or what the disagreements were until spoken about. Again, I don't know if it was or not.
Yeah.
But then now there's a new system. This is another one. And it's at some point personal accountability and then being like held responsible as, you know, maybe actually being benched is the next step in towards Liquid's evolution, where I think it's this time or no time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I think like this is for sure the make or break for him to like, you know, remain in the team. I think one thing that makes me confident, and this is also like double-edged, is like with Twist IGLing, I know like guaranteed that Twist is the type of personality where like he's going to dictate a lot about how the team operates, and I think when you're Yekindar who
just message me, bro.
when you're Yekindar who just got a lot of freedom to help like dictate how the team operates, like, you know, Yekindar shouldn't come into a lineup with that as an expectation. He should come in there being like a solid piece within his roles and like bring his input to, you know, scenarios and other ideas related to his
I have
positions,
faith in Twists being able to call.
But the thing is, like, Twist, like, I feel like he knows more. He just knows more. He's also still up to date with the game. He still looks just as good as he did like 5 years ago, you know. So I feel like, to me, that's like something I'm confident about. But at the same time, it's, you know, somebody who shouldn't be IGLing. Whether they're going to be good at it or not, to me, doesn't matter. It's one of those things where it's just like you're wasting so much energy and effort onto something where you could have been on a different team / different iteration of a roster where you get to even, you know, shoot higher. So.
See, like the only reason why I disagree, saying I do agree with you generally speaking, is that I think this is like the perfect storm of a team for him to be the one calling in, if that makes sense. Like him, Naf, JKS, like those three, I'm like, okay, I actually want one of them to have a lot of input and say, because who else other than maybe like Kerrigan am I going to be able to say for these guys that I would like for them to be taking the reins? So Twist is the one doing it. I'm cool with it. It's a matter of, is Ultimate going to be able to flourish as a player not really familiar with this level? So far, yes. And I think that's a lot to do with either him or the coach that they've also implemented, not discounting Mither, you know? And then Yekindar also having enough of an input, like you say, just being like a supplementary piece to Twists now. It's almost like a collaborative friend effort of making sure the team is going in the right direction. And I kind of like Twists at the helm of it. But the thing is, what do you do if it isn't him? Do you bench Yekindar for a player who plays the same role as who calls? Do you get an entry fragging IGL?
I think we just pick up Donk.
Whoa. That's actually...
I mean, you know, thinking that deep into it, obviously, like, you know, having to... you'd be dipping down into NA talent to, like, pick someone up at that
like
point.
Ink.
But... As a caller?
Like Ink, yeah, he should call.
No, I think at that point that's where like the project is flawed, is like we've now invested into a vision where it was like when they invested into Katie, and like you invested in an op IGL. If it goes wrong, it's gonna go real wrong because now you have to remove, now you have to pick up 2 people in his place, right? And like luckily Twist decided to move into IGL, but like it could have been much worse. And I feel like now it's kind of the same vibe where like if one thing falls off, one thing goes wrong, I do think it's gonna be another like catastrophic scenario for the org. But I mean, yeah, for Liquid, like there's still a lot to see with them, I guess, because like I feel like Ultimate has shown a decent amount. But at the same time, like he's now on the radar for all these teams, so like I feel like that's where the skill gap, starts to shine, where it's like either you make it or break it from this point onward. Like the first 3 months of an opper, unless if they're bad, to me doesn't prove anything because nobody knows how you operate as an opper until they've seen you play.
Yeah.
So now this is like the real test, where like in terms of recent results, his one playoff run he got like destroyed. So.
Yeah. So I mean, I guess with that. Do we have the capabilities of throwing this one to a break while we get our extended issue squared away? Because it looks like people not entirely at PCs, not entirely prepared. So we will be taking a little bit while longer before we jump back into that, if at all possible. And then we'll be back in just a bit.
Heaven, won't you take me high? Staring deep into your eyes, you caught me by surprise. 'Cause I'm a heathen in a sleepless life. Feelings never seem to smile. You're leaving, won't you stay the night? I'm falling for you. Oh, I'm hoping you feel for me what I've been feeling for you. And if it's so clear to see, I'm on my knees, so I'm begging for you. Caught me by surprise. 'Cause I'm a heathen in a sleepless life. Feelings never seem to smile. You're leaving, won't you stay the night? I'm falling for you. Is there something on your mind that's haunting you like a ghost? Am I the one that makes you cry or keeps you so high? There's no coming down. I lose myself when you're not around, like it's something real. If you wanna save me, if you wanna save me, if you wanna save me, yeah, if you wanna save me, yeah, if you wanna save me, I think I should better run, because that's the end before it began. If you wanna save me, that's the best. If you wanna save me, if you wanna save me, if you wanna save me, yeah. If you wanna save me, yeah. If you wanna save me, I think I should better run, because that's the end before it began. If you wanna, if you wanna, if you wanna save me, I should
These are good, dude. You ever had Mamba?
We're live.
We're live?
We're live.
Yippee!
We're live.
Yippee. Well.
Have you?
The game started.
Have you, those in chat, ever had Mamba? Really good candy. We're comparing them currently to another very good candy in Haichu. But
Yes.
Now
Also-
back into the game.
Also, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, Sathsia walking up the op. That's a little dangerous. But Dalton just as much so, swinging around the pillar. No one ready.
Made that one look pretty easy as Toasty now gathering the remnants of his team, followed by Goose and one more lurking far behind Mr. GK himself.
Yeah.
Trying to make his way back through mid here, and it's man disadvantage or two-man disadvantage, and it seems like derpy ass kids are in a pretty solid realm here to get themselves a full round lead potentially.
I mean, it's actually kind of crazy to me that Dalton not only goes untraded, unscathed, and the bomb site not pushed into any further beyond that. They had a perfect setup to where Sathsia's op should have been able to catch a freebie. And another round where, I mean, you guys are obviously just joining on, but another round where it feels like derpy-ass kids are just able to maintain their situations with a little bit more of that stoicism.
Just Toasty left alive, and he will go down, ending this half 8-4 in favor of derpy-ass kids.
Derpy A $$ kids.
Of course, of course.
That's what we have to say every time.
PG show.
Very fucking PG of us. But Flixie having a great performance thus far, and
oh, he just
CS2
what did he just do?
won?
Did he just give us? Did he just like
Robo, you saw that?
Did you give us one of those?
That's crazy. Well,
look at Chest Puff. Whoa, Chest Puff, look at the camera to your right.
God, Chest Puff, look at us.
Yeah.
Camera
Inception.
Camera
Holy.
reception.
That's pretty good.
And then there's that guy shaking his
Before I
head.
bet on rivalry, my lucky number.
23 is my lucky number.
Is that true?
Actually, what? There's 23 at the end of my name. Come on.
I don't know. That doesn't mean necessarily lucky. It could be your birthday.